I'm the type of person who gives everything when I care about someone. Loyalty isn't just a word to me, it's the way I live my life. I'll go to war for you. Defend your name when you're not in the room, and make sacrifices you might never even notice, all because you matter to me. But don't get it twisted. My loyalty isn't blind. The moment you disrespect me, treat me like I'm less than I deserve, or show me that you don't value what I bring to the table, everything changes. I don't scream, I don't argue, and I don't beg for respect. I just remove myself from your life like I was never there. You won't hear from me. You won't see me. And you'll feel the emptiness of what you took for granted. It's not that I stopped caring overnight. It's that I refuse to waste my energy on someone who doesn't see my worth. Life has taught me that disrespect is a reflection of someone else's character, not mine. And I don't make excuses for people who show me who they really are. So while I may be the most loyal person you'll ever meet, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. Cross that line, and I'll move on like you were just another chapter in my story. One that I closed without a second thought.
Hell yeah. Josh, I need that one.
What up, Jason?
Good to see us. Good to see us. I love those intro clips that you play, that voice. I'm sure that's coming from a particular channel. It's always dead on point. And I think you heard all the crap with me and my brother there and borrowing the $40, this shit. He keeps posting that crap on Facebook, the odd line, thinking it's him in life. I want to send that one right back to him, that one you just posted. If you could hit me up with that link, I'm going to personally private message send it back to him and see if he gets that and put him in a little bit of thinking. So stop posting shit that you ain't real for.
Right.
Like I listen to those word for word, and some of them like, wow, that's serious shit, and it is what it is. Oh,
Brandon,
hey,
you complain
Bible.
if we're early, and you complain if we're late. Can't please you.
Let's see that.
Hopefully the signal's coming in okay. I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah.
I can tell.
You can hear a little bit of a fan. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I got the heat running right now.
I don't fucking blame you. It's cold here. Fucking cold. I can barely hear it. Barely hear it. Today was a different day for me. You know, normally I'd be fucking start drinking at 4. Actually, I just got home. Went and visited a buddy that's been begging me to go work for him for the longest time. He's starting up his own sheet metal thing because where I work wasn't really that reliable. I'll smack him around for it too, but I wanted to go see his equipment. We just went out. I was jamming there all day, show him how to use some of his stuff. And he has a guy that does sheet metal. Not as good. Not as good.
I already told you, I'm not defending Curly, Brandon. So if you wake him up, you better be prepared to.
Oh shit, live jet. Brandon's very unstable. Like he doesn't know what channel he wants to keep. Swaps his name around. Just no security in life. Brandon, I love your fish tank, by the way. Just keep your fish tank going. That's you. Be you. I never seen that one. I just Bible KGB.com. Fucking cold as fuck today.
Yeah.
I was gonna go work on that job I was doing when I woke up this morning. Wife needed a drive to work. I ain't going to work at that fucking house today, man. I won't get nothing done. I'm trying to heat myself up all fucking day.
It pretty much stayed this temperature all day, -8. It wasn't windy earlier today, and it was sunny and blue skies. And
oh, no shit. Okay. You're getting a little different than here. Okay.
but it was still fucking cold out.
Yeah, I guess I'm turning into what I guess you're getting today, tomorrow, and you're probably getting what I'm getting today for tonight. The wind was 70 gusts all day with minus 15, feels like minus 25. Like, shit. Normally, the wife would do to walk to work. She's like, would you mind? Hell yeah. I'm just sitting there. It's my day off. I'll bring you there, pick you up. I'm gonna make Jen walk in that shit. And then tomorrow, yeah, just no wind, but still minus 15 tomorrow. That's tolerable. This winter's just going on. What happened?
I think he's threatening me with a puppet.
Holy fuck, man. Dang.
Brandon?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Possible.
bad when you shove your hand up something's ass to attack a woman. Damn.
Well, I just don't get the whole threatening me with a puppet. I curb stomped that little bastard's ass in about 2 seconds.
And you might not ever be able to use that hand again.
And he wouldn't even feel
Pay
it.
attention.
Brandon would, but Curly wouldn't. And I'm just kidding, Brandon.
We love it.
Kevin said he picked up some fucking beer and he's going to be here tonight.
Hell yeah. Brandon reminds me of one of my recent uncles that I lost about a year ago. He was the chime in the family that just always jokes, brilliant. His job in life was to put a smile on everybody else's face. And Brandon just reminds me of him, my Uncle Terry. The whole family misses
You
him.
calling yourself child, Brandon?
Fire in the hole.
Fire. Too early for me. I'm gonna do that shit now. I don't want to be stupid foolish. Not till later. Maybe somewhere else.
Yeah, well, I felt like coming out smoking a joint because I just got done eating. Then I was like, fuck, I might as well go live, do an early live.
Right on.
Should have brought Heather home. Light.
I just texted a few people that normally come around here and just gave them a quick text. Said, Josh says you're fat. See what happens.
Isn't every channel for like chatting, Brandon? Isn't that what you're doing right now with your other one?
Brandon, don't make me fucking text Oleg.
I'll be running with you, Brandon. Don't worry.
I'm not fat, Jason. What's up, bro?
Cheers, Rob.
What's Rob saying tonight?
Wasn't expecting that one for one response. He is correct.
Right. We got 4 people in here.
Oh no, and you're coughing. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's not COVID.
Good shit. It must be. Or bad shit. It's one or the other.
There's Kevin. Holy fuck. You made it, Kevin.
Holy shit, Kevin.
I know, I went live early tonight. I'll probably be walking back and forth from the house to the truck.
Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Do you, man? Just ate 4,000 milligram gummies 45 minutes ago. Cool. Another hour. You'll be full on fucking good. Happy birthday, Josh. It is today, right?
It is today.
I thought it was yesterday. I was up on Myron's like, isn't Josh's birthday? He's like, no, tomorrow. And I forgot. Sorry, I should have said it when it come up.
What's up, 801? Melvin, good to see you guys. 28 today.
In life, just, yeah.
Yep.
Cheers, buddy. Oh, we're sipping on empty cans? Cheers. Fuck, that empty can went up my nose.
How's 801 tonight?
Yeah, we're doing all right. How you doing?
Living the dream, man. Living the dream.
All right.
So no Myron stream today. Did you take your pills?
I did.
Good.
When I opened this beer, I said, "Oh, I better take my pills."
Did anybody text you anything earlier today? Oh shit.
Yeah.
What was the text?
I said Josh said I was fat.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, you were one of them? Shit. I did a mass text out there. I didn't know it hit you. Oh shit.
Kevin's supposed to come up here.
He is correct.
The word is Kevin's got some beer and he's gonna come up here. That's the word on the YouTube streets.
Oh, that's the rumor, huh?
As long as it's not 200% alcohol beer, I'll be fine. Are you drinking tonight, Josh?
No. Fuck. I should have picked up some, but I didn't.
Who's that? It's the glare. Oh, there. Huh. A nose piercing?
Yeah, I talked to her today.
Did you? How's she doing?
Yeah.
Well, fucking
Maybe.
text her now. Tell her it's my birthday.
She's not going to come here.
Holy fuck.
I don't know. She said she'll never come on the lives again.
I've heard Steve say that same fucking thing.
You know what? After tonight, no more fucking lives for me. You won't see them on.
Well, I didn't ask her about anything, but I just said, all right.
Yep. Do you? Do you? Just note you got friends out there.
I'm just trying to be nice. I could care less either way. I don't, like I said, I don't know where Chelsea.
Twice, and I'm assuming she's seen it and hasn't responded. So it's good she's talking to 801. It's good she's doing good, but she, I don't know, doesn't want to talk to me, which is okay. I wish her the best.
Well, hopefully you guys can work it out someday.
It's a cheap trip.
Some rainy day.
Like I said, I'm not going to get involved and ask questions. It's none of my business.
No, I'm just saying I wish her well.
Chelsea,
What's up?
Maybe Brandon.
when it warms up this summer, whatever, would it be cool if I came down with just me, the wife, and the 2 kids to meet the baby? Because I'm so stoked about seeing that baby. Just for an hour.
Absolutely
So
not.
I don't know why you're asking me.
I don't, because it's not Josh's answer. I don't care what Josh says.
Well, he's the
gonna
boss, so you gotta
he's gonna
ask him.
learn that he's gonna learn soon that he doesn't wear the pants anymore when Mama has to do all the work. Just come hang out. We'll probably hit a hotel. They'll want to do the swimming shit, but just to stop by and it'll be fucking awesome. I'm still that
You
dude,
ne-
guys.
Oh,
Little baby.
you never know.
I melt when I see babies. And wife kicks me all the time. She's like, snap out of it. It's my nephew's baby. Like, but he's so goddamn cute.
Well, they're definitely miracles.
Mm-hmm. Man, they drive me nuts. They're amazing.
Yeah, I guess Cheryl, her kid's been trying for a while, and she's finally pregnant. So Cheryl's really happy.
That's why it blew my mind too. Like the doctors and all that shit told Jen she's tried to pass with her old boyfriends, this and that. You can't have a baby. You have this disease, but it's not possible. Okay, whatever. How come I had 2 kids with her? And the day Jordan was born, oh geez, that's changed my life.
Somebody wants up.
All for the better. Josh, will you change mine for practice? Change what?
What's up, Todd?
That's my firstborn. That's my firstborn child right there. He sure changed my life. Hey, Todd, why don't you jump in a truck and let's go grab a big fucking bottle of scotch?
What's up, Oleg?
What's up, Oleg?
Todd, fuck stalker, man. You watch videos I haven't even seen yet.
Yeah, I don't know how you found a couple of those TikTok videos that you liked this morning, because I haven't even seen them in forever, and
I went to
they
your
should
first
not
one you
even
ever made.
exist anymore.
I went to the first one you ever made. I've seen the ones where you had short hair.
Hey, Jovan, hello. How are you
Shut the
doing?
fuck up! Shut
Good, how
up!
you doing today?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
sure
didn't.
did.
I'm gonna go back and look at the very first one she made.
I'm going to delete the very first one I ever made.
No, there was more
I
than
did
one
see
with
the
the
first
short
one
hair.
she made.
The very first one you made, I actually
did
forget
see
what
them.
that was about.
I did see them. I stalked them before.
I'm gonna get those.
And Todd don't stalk. He just loves TikTok.
Privet Sanu.
Oh, fuck. A stalker can tell another
Well, yeah,
stalker.
but it's just weird because I wouldn't have came up in like the feed because they're from like 6 years
No,
ago.
look for you.
Yeah.
Who is he?
I went back. Mine go back to the fucking Stone Age, man. I have so many.
Anybody I meet, if I want to check their channel out, I'm like, okay, I want to go back to, I'll sort it out. First videos ever. I'm like, oh, what year was this? Like, oh shit, she looked different back then. I do the same shit.
It's true how much how much they change in 2007 years.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it either. It's cool.
Yeah.
Owner doesn't like you, 801.
What's he smiling for?
Yeah, good.
I got the no girl. Damn it! Why are you smiling?
I lost my Wi-Fi connection.
The connection sucks tonight, Josh. Damn it!
Your audio's perfect, but the video's cutting in and out.
Well,
You know, Josh.
my video, for fuck's sakes.
Like it's frozen, cigarette mouth, and you get that. But your audio's spot on.
Fuck's sakes.
So Josh,
Not your fault.
do we need
Probably the internet.
music break today?
No.
No.
Music.
You just can tell he's thinking about doing something that's gonna be irritating. Look at him. He's smiling. He's like, I'm gonna do something that's gonna piss you off.
I'm trying to reconnect to my Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Oh shit! I gotta assume Todd, you must have got a message too. Did
From
I
who?
send you a message about Josh?
No.
No. Oh, you didn't get the Josh said you're fat thing?
No.
Oh,
On what? Skype?
I don't know. I sent it everywhere.
I don't fucking know.
801 got it. Josh says you're fat.
Uncle, where'd you go? Uncle, come back, Uncle!
Chupapi?
Chupapi my niño.
What are you saying tonight, Oleg?
He looks like he needs some vodka.
Want to go to karaoke? It's probably going to be canceled because of tomorrow's storm.
And
Yeah, we're getting it at midnight. A bad storm. And it rained all day. It was flooding here.
you know the drifts that go up across in bad spots where they hit the on my way down, which was good because it was coming from the other way. Some of it was like 4 inches deep, halfway into the middle of the highway. And I'm like, oh shit. She was
Yeah, those drifts were crazy.
Go around a couple of them. Sorry.
Reduced to one lane some places.
It's the fucking wind blowing snow. It's dangerous.
Imagine the Concora Highway today.
That's bad for the direction. Yep. Highway 2 bad enough. Just going to
I'll
dock.
put fresh red pepper in there to put more.
Can't taste any of the pepper.
Yeah, blue peppers. We need blue peppers.
Green peppers.
No, blue peppers.
Red.
Purple.
There's about 3 things that happen over at AO1's house. They're either eating, talking, drinking, or cooking, or playing with a damn cat.
That was
Those are
fine.
the 4
but you
things
forgot.
you do at AO1's house.
Yeah, but you forgot, man. You forgot about burning the flag. We can burn a flag.
Burning the flag,
Do whatever
that's
the fuck
an
we want
accident,
there.
or putting it upside down.
Whatever the fuck we want.
Where the fuck did Todd go?
I was back there barking at everybody.
Needle short.
Todd's going to look up.
Barking at everybody.
Who's in the middle?
Do you need some food, Dace?
The bitch.
Fucking
Nobody.
business.
What's this?
Oh, I see. He's got half camera on his video, so it only shows half the screen. That's what it is.
Okay. Show me your boobs.
We love boobies.
Does Oleg have boobs?
Yes, you actually do. You know, you're pretty. You know, you got a bit more weight than.
Sits
You
back
know,
and
me and
watches
Josh
this.
are fit as shit, man. Like we got high metabolisms. We do shit, but yeah, you know, you got a bit of extra skin. Let me see your titties.
Don't do it, Oleg. He's weird.
Who the fuck asked him?
Who's that? Who said it?
Oleg, I love the flowers on your pillow cover.
Thank you.
I love it. It's nice and silky. I can tell. Nice and cool. Nice and cool to sleep on. I love it. It's nice.
No.
Yep. It's fucking nice.
The fuck's your name?
You had the day off today, Oleg?
Yes, I do. It's like in Toronto, we have 30 centimeters of snow today.
Oh, yeah?
Too much. That's never been since 5 years.
I just see that.
He was in the hospital bed. I said, Nick, are you dead? He said, yeah.
Cool.
Because he was talking when he should have been listening.
So you're up in my old stomping
Well,
grounds.
I don't know
What's
how
up,
good
Bob?
my shit's coming through. I lost my
Your audio's
Wi-Fi again.
It seems to be better than it was, Josh.
Okay, so your audio's been spot on the whole time, just depending where you're at with the camera. It's like a 2-second picture delay for being a live feed. Which is expected with the fucking kind of weather that you're surrounded by and being on a signal.
Well, I parked the truck maybe a little farther away from the house tonight.
Oh, you can't do that. No, you can't do that.
That's how much I drank yesterday.
Is that actually you, Jason?
Nope. That's what I'm just saying. You can't do that. Go to channel, check it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was made today.
Yep. No, you can't do that.
Well,
That's
Jason,
fucking Oleg.
You can't do that. You're either being-
Yeah, that's Oleg. How many accounts you got, Oleg?
That can be dangerous.
600 probably.
You've seen with the fake
Well,
Jason
that
got it.
was made right
Come up
now.
and fucking tear your channel down.
That wasn't me.
Well, if it wasn't
Oh,
you, then
bullshit.
nobody's gonna get hurt when I do this. Okay. There, nobody's gonna
Messing with the wrong guy, Oleg.
There's only one me. It's a dumb me.
Yeah, we don't mess with Jason. Jason's not one to mess with.
What's up, Adrian?
You hid yourself.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I
Who
love
the
doing
fuck
it.
is this?
Where's Jeremy at?
Is this Kevin?
Kevin!
Are you in the basement, Kevin?
Yeah, it's Kevin.
Okay, yeah.
I had to wait a minute for the camera to
Does he got a
load.
shirt on, I hope.
What up?
Santa. Hi, Santa.
Kevin. See you, brother.
Kevin! Good to see ya.
Kevin's alive.
Fucking Forrest Gump.
Every 6 months he comes to alive.
Because it
I
takes
changed
4
my
months for
underwear
him to save up
today.
that
You
year.
can't.
Sorry, Kevin. All right, go.
You say you did or you didn't?
I did, so I know to come back on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Am I cutting out okay, or can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
We can hear you.
How you doing, Chelsea, Josh, Jason, 801, Brando?
Good.
And who's the guy trying to act like he's from Ukraine? He looks like a Russian to me.
That's what I'm fixing for.
I'm not Russian. I'm Canadian.
Oh, he lives in Toronto.
Yeah,
Where do you live in Toronto?
I told
What's
you
the nearest
already.
big intersection?
Oh,
I
he's
told
a
you already.
Frenchman. He's a Frenchman. Okay, that says enough.
Said he was in Toronto.
God.
Kipling can. You know where is the tropical?
Well,
No,
it is.
Kipling Avenue.
It's
Kipling Avenue.
Kipling.
brought him.
Oh, you're in Etobicoke. Kipling and
Yeah.
what?
Kipling
Or-
Avenue
brought him
and
in.
Eglinton.
And Eglinton. Oh, you're way up north. Okay.
Hmm.
Good luck up in that neighborhood. Lots of crack up there.
Too many Ukrainians here. In Etobicoke.
You would know, Jason.
I'm right. I know that fucking city inside out. It's north of Etobicoke in the Kipling. That's the end of the line for the subway station.
So how old's the birthday boy?
Doing good.
How old?
28.
Too old.
28 my ass.
Thank you, everyone.
God damn it, 801. It was going fine. It's my story. Tell it how I want.
That's
That's
right.
true. That is the true story.
It's his birthday party, and he'll cry if he wants to, or lie if he wants to.
Oh wow.
Hell, they sound different.
35. I'm
I
35.
would say those socks look like they're from the early '80s.
That's
Probably
what
are.
I'm saying. They're 28 years old. These songs.
They stand on their own.
Okay.
Hell, they know their way home. I lost them once, 801. They found their way home.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I was born a poor black lesbian.
Yeah.
What's that? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I just never reached maturity.
Kevin's trying to get a job for Star Wars. That's what he's trying to do. Look at him. Star Wars.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. There you go.
Brandon, you bend over. I'm going to put my lightsaber up you, brother.
Why is everyone trying to get up Puppet's ass? Jeez Louise, I can't believe it. Can you believe this shit? Oh, man.
I just like the sound effects, man. I love it.
Yeah, Curly going, ah!
But no, the early sound effects, like
You may have to put another stitch in him. That's what I'm doing, Brandon.
No
I get
pull
that.
from you.
You better learn how to sew because you may need another stitch.
Yeah, you might not want to do that, though, because then I'll explode and a bunch of gas will come out and kill you.
cool.
Ba-boom!
Oleg!
Oleg,
What do you want?
not Oleg. Oleg.
Oleg.
Oleg and
The
got
ball
Kevin's
sack.
head leg.
Oleg, my ball sack.
Oleg! Oleg!
He turned his camera off. He's hiding from Kevin. I would too.
I will come
Hide,
visit you.
Oleg. Son, hide from him. Grandpa's nasty.
I will be your friend for a minute.
Okay, don't come.
I always come. I always come.
He always brings the flowers for you for your pillow.
Sometimes early.
He come like bull.
I'm gonna go get me a curse, Josh. We're gonna say cheers to you. You ready or?
Cheers. He's here early because he wants to go somewhere else later. Oh, we got two Joshes. Josh and Josh. Oh, there we go. All right.
Fuck's sakes.
Boy, it's more entertaining around here when Josh can't be on video and the rest of us are talking. Then when he is on video, he's sitting there crying because no one else will talk. I see how it is.
CCC, where are you from?
Brandon, if I wanted to hear any lip from you, I'd fucking wiggle my zipper.
Eee.
That's a lot of teeth.
I'm from the old school.
You got that right.
You should bite those. Nails are for biting. That way you can end up with man's hands. You know, they look like this at the end of the fucking day when you're working in this shit all day. Tomorrow,
You got hair on your palms? Look like you had hair on your palms, Jason.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stay idle for a little while. I'll be back. I'll stay up though. I'll be idle. I gotta give you watch time.
Jason, there are lots of gloves in the world.
there's a lot of what in the world?
Gloves,
There's a lot of globes in the world.
yes.
Okay. That makes no
Gloves,
fucking sense. Go on.
gloves for your hand.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
what about
lot
your
of
sister?
globes in the world for my hand?
Yeah.
That's fucking great. Fuck yeah. Here's to that.
Where is Myron, Josh? Josh, where is my friend, Myron?
Myron's probably home. Might be at Taz's. He'll be here though. He'll be here.
You didn't want him to be here?
No, fuck no. Nobody wants him to be here. He's a mean old fucking man.
I said
Are you
he'll be
already-
here.
We don't usually come on Saturday, but he probably will tonight.
If he comes on Saturday, he usually does it twice.
Right.
Oh. Evolve.
So how y'all been doing, you son of bitches?
Working,
We've been
working,
doing
working,
good,
working.
Kevin. We've been doing good. We've
Good
been
to
wondering
hear.
where the fuck you've been.
Yes, and it's good to see you, Kevin, man. It's like nice to see you.
That's the fucking shit. Yeah, I seen one of those before, but does that copy the sound?
I don't know.
Because I seen a video of like little kids fucking freaking out when they hear that, little babies, and they.
It's just
Hey,
fucking
Juan.
crazy.
Yeah.
Does that thing get hard? I might need to borrow that from my girlfriend.
We got somebody in the basement
Yeah.
saying that they're Myron, but they are not. I'm gonna see who they are.
What's up, bitch?
Don't be false flagging today.
What's
Yes,
up,
What up,
Myron?
sister?
What you got to say, Jason Goddett?
False flag.
Oh, you got wiser. You didn't type in chat as Myron? Okay. What's up?
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I'd pop it.
What's up, Myron?
Is Myron not gonna talk or what?
What? What did you say?
Prophet Rocket.
I'm not talking to you, Oleg. I'm talking to somebody else.
Fuck.
Just hold on a minute, Oleg. Just hang on. Breathe for a minute.
Okay, I'm Myron. I'm not Oleg.
Are you up here as Myron too?
Yes.
Oh, look, can you count to 10?
Is that you, Oleg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. How are you?
Is that you, Oleg?
Yeah. It's me.
I know it's you now. I hear the fucking echo.
It's me.
All right, get rid of it.
Enough.
I knew it wasn't Myron.
It was Myron. What's wrong?
Because
What
Myron's
happened? Why
name,
did you kick
Myron,
him out? Because you're
Myron
racist?
never closes his camera like that.
Okay.
That was the first giveaway. There was about 3 more to it, but
I know that you didn't join Myron because you
Friends
don't
may
like him because
come
he's old. And you
and
don't
friends
like
may
old
go.
people.
Friends
Cheers,
may
brother.
peter out, you know. We've been friends through thick and thin. Peter out and Peter in.
Fuck it.
All right.
All right.
Speak to that.
Happy birthday.
hey, Oleg, Myron's my fucking best friend on YouTube, so you don't know what you're talking about, motherfucker.
Look at my teeth.
They
So
look better than
beautiful.
mine. They look way better than mine. You must brush them.
You got pimples, though, brother. You got pimples.
Kevin, you see all the shit I've been putting up with, man? The channel's gone to hell since you've been gone.
My teeth are the
When
best
this
here.
motherfucker come in here?
My teeth are the
When
best
you been
here.
here?
We're
My
being
teeth are the best here.
We've been invaded by fucking Russia. It's been crazy here.
Let's go. Let's go to his live chat. Let him go live. We'll go on his live chat. Damn, they were one looking good, brother.
He just know how to do the other shit for him on every channel. He
Guys,
don't know how
do
to
you want
defend
music
from it.
break? Do you want music break?
No.
Oh, you want to do karaoke? Yeah. Yeah, ready?
8 to 1. Do you like Indian music?
No.
I swear.
I
I
do.
like Indian women.
You like Indian women?
Dancing
It's almost same. So everybody likes Indians except Josh because Josh is racist.
Can you
Okay.
define Indian?
You're the only racist one up here.
Apart from me.
No way, guys. No
Yeah,
way.
you probably don't even like Russians.
What do you want, motherfucker? My
You're
friend.
racist against Russians.
Ukrainians.
Yeah, fuck them, huh?
Absolutely.
I'm Canadian now, fuckers.
Hi, Smoothie.
I took all of your money.
And I'm European now.
I'm Chinese, black Chinese.
Is this?
You
Is
might
this
have took our
Brandon?
money, but fucking your country's slowly going to not exist.
Like this.
It's
Oh, look.
okay.
You are,
He's got nice pillow coverings. So you tell him they go
Hey,
pet themselves.
Josh,
Come on up.
Josh, is this 801? Or I mean, Brandon's boy with the Filipino, his wife. That's what he. Is that his boy?
yeah,
It could
Brandon
be.
is old age daddy.
And his Filipino wife. Is that his adopted son?
Don't make me beg, Susie.
My place. Probably paying way too much though, right?
Susie, hello, how are you? Susie, 81 is missing you. He wants to see you again. The 81 loves you. 81 fellow in love with you.
I think
I like
you're
Susie.
mistaken 801 for me. I'm the one that wants to see Susie's boobs.
The casino sent me $100 tonight. I fucking blew it.
Hell yeah. Fucking say. Yeah, birthday gift. Are you gonna get her or you're not? That's all there is.
I know, Susie. That's why I want backup.
I'd love to play with Oleg.
Oleg,
but
what are you doing?
Wait a minute.
No. Fucking, don't be fucking setting up anything. Listen, it's not my first fucking live stream. Don't fuck around.
Hey,
Why?
Oleg,
I gotta ask
We
You
Oleg.
don't want-
are using like the
You
three
don't
strike
like
system
Indian
because I
music?
know he's blown all three already.
Oleg, your fucking
Rap.
background spells a million words. You know, I,
I
can question
want
you a million
more
ways.
Indian music. Who wants more Indian music?
I love
Me.
Indian music. But
Well,
what we
you
all want
know,
to know about is who picked
Three-
out that pillow
Three
covering.
of us.
Like, are you living at home? Did mom bring
81.
it over to you? Like, where did you get that pillow covering? Like, did you go out and pick? Say, yeah, this is the one I need for my place because this is my place. These are the pillow coverings I need.
It's stolen
You need
from
to explain.
Americans.
You know,
It's this
people
pillow
ask me
is
why there's empty beer cans on the floor. I say, yeah, I'm a fucking alcoholic. Now I'm
because
looking
It
at
came with a
American.
bunch of money in it from America.
I don't get it. It's got beautiful little flowers
Yeah,
on it.
I took all of
hey,
money,
Josh,
all taxes
when I
from
left,
Americans.
you had Noel
I
up
took
here. Now
all
you got
taxes from
Oleg.
Americans.
You know, like my sisters had those pillows.
Yeah, it just keeps going downhill, Kevin.
No, this charger just doesn't fucking work. Which makes no sense. But
Where is Susie?
Big
I want to
motherfucker.
see her tits.
Like, fuck, you're twice the size of me too, man. Half the age, but twice the size, man.
Who's up there in the right-hand corner?
Do you want to say to me that I'm fat?
Brandon, that's your boy.
No, I said you're big,
Okay.
motherfucker. You tanked. What I said, if I scrolled
Jeez,
up on you, I
Dr.
went right on
Dial.
you.
I didn't realize it go right off on you.
But I can't believe that you bought those pillow coverings.
Susie, I'm not distribution.
Yeah, he's not a shit distributor. I distribute shit. He just likes it. Yes, Kevin. Oh, look, your fucking hair is sexy. It's almost like mine, man. We got that shit going, man. Fuck yeah. Fluff her up. Fluff her up. Fluff her up. Oh, shit. Comb over. Comb over. Quick comb over.
so how's fucking life in Kevin Land been?
I've been pretty stressful.
Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, man.
Did Oleg drop?
Yeah. He didn't like my
No,
wrath.
Blake.
I was just starting with him, like being gentle. Too, but that's what it is.
Where'd Oleg go?
I was being mean. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Has Oleg got a can of Vaseline?
Brandon does. He's got a whole case.
That's why his fish are so slippery.
You better get it because there's going to be a tariff on oil in there.
Oh, there's tariffs on everything. Too bad nobody understands them. You don't. I don't. We're gonna understand it soon, though.
I can't understand you.
I've been paying
Go back to
tariff
your
every time
country.
you go to the grocery store. It's about $200 for a single. You know, that's crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, here you are. Where's that grocery cart you got, Josh? I may need to borrow that motherfucker.
I'm starting to steal them from fucking Walmarts and shit just to be safe.
My grocery cart's too big. That shopping cart you and Chelsea's got, I may need to borrow that.
Talk about my dog. Fuck that ass.
Oh, but I heard the train.
I'm not a dumbass. I'm a drunk ass. Said that's 801.
That's called back for tomorrow at
Jackie.
1:30. Okay, my go to work at
Love you,
1:30.
Jackie.
It's my fucking day. It's my day off. You know, fuck his meeting. Grab represent. Hi.
I look.
Jackie, you need a hug.
Jason, give me a hug.
Hey, right back at you, babe.
Thank you, babe. Virtual hugs. Love you.
Anytime.
So what are you, a month away, Chelsea?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or I meant less than a month?
Nah, pretty much a month.
A month and 2 days.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does your life
Bring
end when you bring a new life?
Month and
Yes.
2 days.
Yeah.
That was my guess.
Mine too.
So, do you lose your life when you bring life, or how does that work?
What up, Daisy? Why are you scratching at me? What do you want?
Absolutely.
I'm saying
You got
28
over there.
days. I'll say on the 15th.
Brand new life.
You're saying the 15th?
That's what I'm saying.
It's 1 month today. 15th to
Thir-
the 15th, you're saying.
Yeah, but it's just 28 days, though. It's not the full 30.
Yeah.
No, I'm going with the 17th.
I
Yeah,
went
I'm
with,
going the 17th.
I went
How
with,
many days is a month?
yeah, I went with like the 23rd or 26th or something.
Oh, late, baby. Calling it late. You're
Yeah,
always late, Josh, because you're late.
yeah.
True.
Yeah,
But I'm
the show, we're starting at 6 o'clock tonight, then at 6:40, fucking, it's still not on.
Black man. Whoa. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Shit, you've got a bunch of subscribers, too, since I've been gone.
I got a few.
Kevin, you've got older since you've been gone.
Now, don't hurt my feelings.
No, just tell.
Oh.
I'm not hurting your
It is
feelings.
true, it is true.
I took some young.
All right.
I tried to take some young man pills, but they didn't help. I guess.
I'll tell you.
I thought they worked.
You got it right now, man, as you get younger right there. Look, my beard went from gray to, just pounding them back every day. Look, I got full color back.
Shit, you got a shiny coat of hair there.
Yeah, man. You got to take certain medications.
Looks like 801 might have shaved since I've seen him. Trimmed up a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got a double chin now, too. Fuck yeah. He's getting younger.
He's earned that.
Jason, I seen somebody on YouTube or Facebook, they look just like you, except older. His last name was Godet. Godet.
It was fake. It was fake. I tell you, it was fake.
I'm assuming maybe your uncle.
Maybe.
We got the real Myron here this time.
Yeah.
Hi, Chelsea and Josh. Happy birthday, Josh.
Hi, Myron.
Thanks, Myron.
Good to see the real Myron.
Well, I didn't know there was a fake one up here. CCC?
Yeah.
That's Kevin.
Oh no, yeah, that's good.
Oh, CCC, that means closed caption cunt.
Oh, I knew it was closed caption. I couldn't think of the last one.
I thought Oleg was from Russia. I was going to have it CCCP, but I wouldn't. He's not from Russia, so that wouldn't have been very funny.
I thought it was
Well,
like
it used to
Calvin
be.
Klein Senior or something.
Hi, Susie.
You did have a duplicate today, Myron.
Well, I knew it wasn't you because the way he came up. But
Reasons.
it was
Who was it?
Oleg. He was missing you.
I don't know what's the matter with him.
I don't know. He didn't like talking to me neither. He just quit out of nowhere.
I think he needs
I
a dust
got all alone
buster.
for 5 minutes and he left.
Called us racist again. You know, the usual.
He'll be back up now that you're here, though, Myron.
Oh yeah, he's drawn to Myron.
Sometimes you
Myron
just got
called it
to
right, I'm pretty sure.
somebody.
And I had to block myself in chat today. You know, Jason got it, popped in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was probably Oleg too.
It was.
How's it going, Kevin?
Going pretty good, Myron. You looking good?
Well, I'm actually feeling better than the last time I went and played pool. I spent fucking 2 hours at Josh's this morning.
Taz's.
Well, you playing some pool now?
Is it Josh's?
Yeah, my neighbor got a pool table and put it in his living room, so I'm going over there to play.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Just a quick question on that. Just what you said there, Myron. You had a couple hours of pool over at Josh's today. Josh, did you win?
At Taz's.
I know. I just like you said, Josh. I was just wondering how that went for Josh.
That's good, Myron. Be able to get the fuck out of the house once in a while.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Have you got a way to record anything when you're out and about, Myron?
I got a camera, but
Just gonna get them set up. See what they-
maybe this summer I'll do some filming. It's not the greatest camera. I got it on sale, but it will. It's. I did.
Adrian.
What's up, Adrian?
Done all my videos.
He got a new addition to his family. Seen that, Kevin?
No. Who?
Nico.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Nico.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is Nico just chilling on a chair?
Right beside me. We
What the hell?
were most of the night touching.
Cheers.
Cheers.
He was laying right up in my arms when I went to sleep. And I got up 2 or 3 times to take a piss. And then sometime after the last one, he moved over to the chair.
We don't have that in our area, 801.
Look at this one.
It looks like that's a custom one there. That's a custom drink.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Got me all panting.
I'm going to send this to Jason.
Fun's quiet.
Thanks, Adrian.
Distillery in your area?
Yeah. Yeah, about 3 miles away from me.
Right on.
That's a blessing.
It's pretty tasty, too.
Mm-hmm.
Used to, when you'd go into a winery or even a brewery, they'd have little samples there. You know, used to the tours were free, but they probably charge you now and probably don't give you anything to sip on when you're there.
I think they might charge you for the tour, but then they still have free samples, I think.
Hey, it was a long time since we seen that name in the chat earlier today, 801.
It
What name?
Cost more than that. Let me know. I will pay it.
Dad 73.
Oh yeah, earlier, yeah. Yeah, I used to go like she used to go on walks and go to the cemeteries and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got somebody fucking around with her, she said.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like live?
Well, they're trying to get her channel taken down or something. Her channel taken down.
Huh. Fucking people.
Yeah.
Probably Brandon.
Oh,
Because-
big rack.
Because she's turned, like, she's going to cemeteries and doing or streams from there or something. They don't like that or what?
Well, it wasn't just cemetery. She'd just do walks and stuff.
Yeah.
People don't like her content or something. Mad at her because she's.
People are just bitches.
Yeah.
Some are snowflakes. Some are bitches. And some are just dickheads.
Right, Oleg?
Yeah. I haven't known Oleg too long, but I can. He's got a little bit of fire under his trousers or something. He's on me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not sure, Jason.
he's just a baby on this channel, so he's not gonna fucking troll me up here.
I think he's attracted to Myron.
I totally forgot. Man, it's been so long.
Yeah, he mentioned Myron's name quite a few times.
Beautiful. Good person.
I don't know.
They're fucking around. Let me know.
Yeah, he's obsessed.
She's gone. Yeah, a lot of people get fucked around with here on the YouTubes that don't need fucking around with.
Sorry, Brandon.
Sorry, Brandon.
Jesus loves you, Brandon.
He's being quiet as a church mouse tonight. I haven't heard hardly anything out of him.
I don't think he's in the room.
He gave me a hard time when I first come in, but he's let up on me.
He's a tough cookie. But he's a pussy.
Looks like I rubbed off on him. His electricity's out.
Oh, he's got LED lights, you know, it's shining on what looks to be like some sort of awning holding with weird features.
Hey, is there Chris on his own? Well, you got that bottled stuff. Might as well use fresh.
Sorry, Nightbot. I've been so mean to Nightbot over the years, but Nightbot's got like good points. You guys just don't understand.
So, Josh, did you cut your cake, or have you eat cake, or what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna eat cake now that I remembered I got cake to eat.
Hell yeah!
You gonna smoke one?
I got two cakes actually because I'm saving my birthday cake for when the little one gets back here.
Okay.
And so Chelsea went and got another little cake tonight for me to eat. So I got two cakes.
There's some bakeries and shit around here. Of course, I don't hardly ever do it, but a lot of people do on their birthday. They'll make them like a kind of a muffin, you know, kind of a big muffin. It's not a cake, but it's a big, not a it's individual size. It's a handful. We give them on their birthdays. Some of these bakeries do.
Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
No, but what about this?
That's what got Ted Kaczynski in trouble for saying that. 801.
anyway. They're not coming over.
Because he said you can't have, you can't eat cake and have it too.
Yeah.
My favorite songs.
I've always said it like you said it.
Yeah. That's how I've always heard it.
My diabetes, I could eat cake and have it for a long fucking time. If there was somebody to bring me one little piece every day. Hey, did you quit?
Holy fuck, look who came crawling back. 801 is a piece of
Nice.
What's up, little girl?
How'd you know?
Oh, look, that's not very nice. Why you say that? Why you say that, boy?
I didn't say that. What did I say? I didn't say anything.
Look at your name.
That's not nice.
Get him, Kevin.
He's my bitch.
You good? Yeah, you good, right?
I'm back because Jason is here.
We gotta give Maria.
Ukrainian next president is 81.
Yes.
Okay. So now, if you're gonna be next president, you should give me all your money to me now.
Okay.
No, you're Canadian. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah, you said you live in Toronto, so fuck you.
You go get your ears
You're
pinned
not far
back.
from Graffy Cat. You talking about Top of Kipling. Come on now.
Stay here very long to get your ears pinned back.
You're still wet behind the ears here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, you're going to get them pinned back.
I'm just
Myron.
Oh, look.
Myron, hello.
The 16 and under channel is the one below this one.
Myron, turn on your microphone. Turn on your microphone, Myron.
Don't tell him what to do.
You can still tell when
He
Myron's
muted it
telling
for a
someone to
fucking
fuck up.
purpose. Mind your own fucking business.
Guys, who likes Indian music? Could you tell me?
We already told you this.
I'm the only idiot up here that likes Indian music.
I like Indian women.
Get you your phone number. Like fuck.
Okay, let's make music break.
No.
Again.
What hospital are you in? What hospital are you in?
So we don't
You're
want to.
racist?
Yes.
Josh, you're racist?
Yes, I
You don't
want
like
rice.
Indians?
I do. I want rice. Yes.
Oh, look. Are you in the nut house?
There you go, child. I gave you my phone number. Go to private chat. Give me a call anytime. I'll tell you what's really going on. I'm new here.
All right. I'm fucking going to get a piece of cake.
All right.
Look, here's Jason when he's older.
Hey, Grant. I love you, Grant. That's me uncle. That's me Uncle Grant. Can you find anything with Terry? Terry's he's my God bless. That almost reminds me of fucking Brandon over here. He just out in life to make smiles. That one, that's Todd's sister and her wife, Romy. They're the rich ones. He always comes in. Oh, they're going to Mexico tomorrow. Blah blah blah. That's them. What else you got up in there?
Uh-oh.
What we got?
What about this one?
I don't care. Bring them up. I don't give a shit. It's my mama. I don't know those two. Is that me and you?
It's you and I.
I thought.
Isn't that right, Jackie?
You and I.
Chelsea?
My Uncle Terry. won't pass, but
Where?
ready in searches.
You expect her to think this is going to be okay sitting out, don't you?
Yeah. Hey.
That looks like Amber and her cat.
Yeah.
That's Todd's old roommate, Amber and her cat.
Yeah. See, I can find people.
Mm-hmm. Keep looking. Terry. Through my family. Terry. Terry. Goody. Good at my last name.
Oh, I can find them.
You bring up that one photo and I miss him to death, man. He was the life of the family. He's long past too young of an age. Past at 50.
We don't have that for here, Susie. Supposed to be blowing winds, but it's only minus 20 or something.
I don't know who she is. She looks like familiar. She's no.
Oh, Jasmine.
Oh, that was the name. Jasmine. I miss her. I miss Jasmine.
Me too.
Brilliant. Just energetic. She still is, but she left. Fucking do it. If I can't find them.
Well, it's going to be cold for the next 2 or 3 days, and then it's going to start warming up here, Susie. In a week or so, or 2 weeks, we'll be up to close to 0 during the day.
Our temperature's going to drop here in the next few days, but we're sure missing all the snow and rain a lot of people's getting. A lot of it anyway.
That was the life of our family. Is
that Grandpa?
No, that's my uncle, Terry. The one that
Oh, well, I'll just looking him up.
Yep, that was our dearest family member that, nephews, nieces had a problem. They were stressed at life, this and that. He'd be right there tickling you, like, get you out of it, snap you the fuck out of it. Hey, fuck everything. Be happy.
Get you out of it, snap you the fuck out of it. Hey,
I'm fucking missing it there.
fuck everything.
Are you getting your shot back, Myron?
That little photo was
Well, sort of. It's they said I won 1 game out of 5. Well, he said 2, but I think he just fucked up on purpose. I wasn't watching, so I don't know.
Those are on Todd's side of the family.
My damn eyesight's what messed me up on my pool shooting. I used to have a pretty sharp eye, but boy, your eyesight's really important in pool.
Yeah. Well,
Who's this one with the black hair?
Honestly, don't know.
I ran maybe 3 or 4 balls in a row. That
Nice looking girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. If Todd was up here, it's his side of the family.
3 or 4 balls, guy don't play very often. That's a pretty good run, as long as you don't leave him too open.
Well, that's my second time I've played. When was it? Wednesday being the last time I played. In about 17, 18 years.
Yeah.
Baby girl. She's gorgeous.
That's what I was going to say. I played, but, I played in the last 20 years, but I bet I haven't played 5 games. So, but before that, now I might have my own stick around there somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I got a stick, but it's warped, and I don't know how to. Because the easiest way to do it would be just to steam it and then hang it. I could get it to hang level.
Oh, was that my grandfather? Yeah, my great grandfather. Yeah, It was Steve Goody. Steve got it. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, back in the day. And then listen, when I go through Facebook now, like I'm starting to meet some of my new family, like my friends and things, and like I'm like wondering why they don't come visit every now and then for supper. Like, you know, she reached out and said, "I'm your family." I'm like, "Well, why don't you come
Oh,
over
wow.
for supper?" Yeah, she won't come over for supper. I reached out back. She's like, "Nope." Fuck, man, come for supper. Yeah.
That's Jackie's daughter.
Yeah, if this one hasn't invited everybody on Facebook to join their channel, then I don't know. Damn. No. Says,
Josh, you're not eating icing first, are you?
he's eating his cake. Leave him alone.
I think he's eating the icing first.
That looks pretty upset. That guy looks pretty upset. Upset about shit.
Well, his ship sunk.
Damn. Always remember, protect your identity on the internet.
Never do.
They forgot to put the end with if you have something to hide.
Hey, Jason, what if you ever mess with somebody that's the cops are looking for and they think it's you, so they come look for you versus the person you're messing with?
Come knock on my door.
Come and knock on my door.
Knock on my door.
I've been waiting for you.
Fucking invite him in, have a beer. So if you don't like it, then fuck the fuck up. I know you're on duty. You better get drunk before you start asking questions because I'm already drunk. So let's get in the same level. Be no cop knocking at my door. Unless I did something illegal. Just saying.
Well, I'm ready to light up.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait, what time is it? 8:30? Fuck yeah. Let's do it, damn. A bit of water in there yet? I don't have any joints rolled. Ogre, good to see you, brother. Cheers, Ogre.
What's up, Ogre?
Sorry for the interrupting sound. Should I hit it hotter, but why? Why?
Hi, Trouble, if you're listening.
Happy Valentine's Day, Trouble. Hope you got all your cards out on time.
Well, then come on up, Susie.
Stop repeating yourself, Susie. Holy jeez. Yeah, it's just pretty good. Gotta get it red hot next time.
I don't know where Josh and Chelsea are.
Doing what they need to be doing. That's what's up. It's his birthday. He started early. They're doing them. That's
They don't
right.
want him to be cutting the cake in a different way.
What's up, Buford?
Hopefully he doesn't.
Not sure where to go this summer.
There you go.
Oh yeah, songs I'm looking for earlier. Oh, my favorite.
That's what I figured. He'd eat that ice and then want to cut it.
But listen, look where he left us. We're like sitting under, like on a counter, looking up the beautiful ceiling, and that's a big Ziploc bag. That's gotta be full of fucking marijuana. But I guess he wants to eat his munchies first before he fucking smokes the fuck out of it. It's gotta be. Like, what else would you keep in a Ziploc bag? Sitting there all willy-nilly on a camera. It's gotta be a full bag of dope. Yeah, man. You know, like, I got my Ziploc bag, you know, it's full of fucking dope. Ziploc. So I just leave the camera up and you just see the top of it. That's what he's got going. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I know you do, Susie. You got like fucking 10 times more than me. You grew like fucking 20 plants this year. You must have like fucking 20 pounds. Unless you don't know how to grow. You've taught me a lot through words. Which words don't help me because I don't pay attention. It's my own stupid fault. Oh, we have produced only there's 2 Bud Boys. Well, it's still in progression then. What about last year's crop? Like, last year's crop must have fucking got you in some good shit. Susie, you're confusing me. Come up in here and tell me how stupid I am. I'm trying to get you. You did teach me a lot about 6 plants. I don't know why you say everything twice. Yeah, I'm no fucking grower. Okay, yeah, just okay. We'll talk about it when you get up. I'm sorry. Just give him a minute. It's his birthday, man. They're jamming. Obviously, it's cheers.
Well, I'd let you up if I could, Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Sorry, I was eating cake.
Don't be sorry, man. It's your day, brother. Fucking eat her up, man. Sorry, Susie.
Was it good? Chocolate, vanilla, what? Lucky
Cake.
fucker. Yeah, just cake. That works.
What? You need to go.
He's still doing him.
Of course. Yeah. No, plus I was doing my fucking puzzle too. I don't know.
What
I'm
puzzle?
leaving it. That puzzle, that's this one.
Oh, the diamond art.
Oh, fuck no. No.
Is it a diamond art, Susie?
No, it's just a regular puzzle. I'm gonna glue it.
Like puzzle pieces on a flatboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna glue
Oh, I
it
thought that was
after.
the diamond art you were getting into
Fuck
the other
no.
day.
You know what? I wish I did diamond art, but I do cross stitch.
I know.
Yeah.
What brings you
I've
away
done
from the
cross-stitch
diamond art? Just
I know people who do diamond art, so.
no. I'm
And
just.
she told me where
Why
to
don't
go
you try
to
it?
get the cheaper.
No.
I should try it.
Huh? Like I can rewind way back in the days doing YouTube this shit. I met Slash Canada. He's a fucking weirdo. We met his wife.
Yeah.
She is fucking a beautiful person. She's
God,
a registered
well-
nurse, this and that. Her pastime, she did diamond arts. She sent the one to Jen. Jen was mind blown. Jen started doing diamond arts. She'll do the biggest
Does
of all
she
of them.
does she do the
Doesn't
round?
that hurt your back
or-
sitting there all fucking day doing
Does she do the round or the square?
diamond
Because
art?
there's 2 kinds. There's
It don't
square
matter. You
ones,
can have both
and then
kinds in
there's
one.
round
It's
ones.
just
That
get
doesn't
one.
matter.
Get one off of fucking Amazon, the cheapest one. Play with it and do it. The kids doing
Actually, I know where to go get it. So I found the site.
Start
It's
off with a
cheap.
cheap one.
Yeah.
But make sure you start with a picture that you like.
Yeah.
That way you can frame it,
I
put it
know.
on your wall, say, hey, that was the first one I ever did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I'm gonna get off that topic. I should oh shit. Oh woo! Anatoly's mop. Holy fuck, Jackie! Jackie, I'm taking you home.
Hi, Jackie.
I want your shirt.
Is he talking to
I love
me?
you.
My Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt?
I hate everybody
Hi
else.
guys, how are you?
I'm
Good.
great
How are you,
now that I
dude?
seen you.
I'm good, thank you.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh man. I hate you. You know
Jason
what?
loves everybody.
Let me take
You know
a
what?
guy.
You know what? Fuck that bottle. I want you to send me Jackie. Me and my wife are
Well,
gonna take advantage of her.
yeah, I'll
There you
send you
go.
Jackie and Irish.
Yeah,
We'll
it
go
should be
too,
great
Karen.
with kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. God
Yeah.
damn.
I did cut it.
Oh, you missed the spot.
Sure did.
I cut my hair.
How would you say?
I did cut it. Now you can see the curls.
You may be wearing that mop 801.
Well, she's sleeping. You could be doing some mopping now.
Yep. And back.
You know, you got to keep them on their
On their
feet.
toes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crack that whip.
Yeah. You do that. And
Give the
I'll,
boy a tip.
there he goes. There you guys go. Pretzels.
Step on a crack.
Holy shit! Was that a whole dish of joints?
Break
No,
your
they're
mama's
pretzels.
back.
I love pretzel sticks. Don't ask me why. They're ridiculous.
They make more money off a different song than they do from Whip It. And they use it. Yeah, I seen a thing out the other day. This guy makes $1 million a year just off them using the other song. I can't remember what it is. But he still gets $1 million in royalties from just selling that song to jingles and commercials and shit.
Yeah, wasn't it DEVO? We are Devo. DEVO.
Yeah, it's
We are
Devo.
Devo.
That's the name of the band, Devo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they sung a song about them and then Whip It. And
Yeah.
there's one other jingle that's making their money.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it is.
I don't remember right offhand.
I think I watched it last week. Seen a thing about it. Yeah, he still makes $1 million a year just off that one-off song that nobody knows.
Yeah, I've seen somebody doing some interview with those pot heads. Sort of like pot heads. The
They look
3 or
like
4
pot heads.
looks like a pot plant head. Or, I don't know what
Well,
them
pot
have
on your head.
Yeah, no telling how much they made off that song "We Are Devo." Just singing the name of the band song. Ain't that crazy? What they making off that?
Yeah, it's crazy what anybody makes when they get a big hit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, those one-hit wonders, right? That keep everybody knows still.
Yeah.
Hey, there's your boy.
Devo had more than Devo had more than one song. Keeper, how's it going?
What up, Keeper?
What up, Keeper? Good to see you.
There's a guy down the road from me. His name's Woody P. Snow. He wrote the song Rocky. Rocky. He's living high on the hog off. I mean, he has never worked a day in his life hardly, but he's living like a king off that song, Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the song about the fighter. It's a country and western song. No, Rocky, you never been in love before. Woody P. Snow. Check it out.
Woody P. Snow.
It's an old song. You all have heard it, I know. I mean, it busted the charts back in the day.
How you doing, Keeper?
Cheers, Keeper.
He bought it. He's a hard guy to get along with too, because he's so rich. He's made off one song.
No. Yeah, golden heart.
I was fucking here a year ago with my last birthday there, Keeper.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
minus
okay, so they
19 here.
yeah, they're talking about here. Well, it's supposed to drop down to minus 37 tonight. So I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be fucking sucky.
Winter time.
Fucking weather. Oh, it's yucky. It's just yucky. That's what I think.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Brandon, what are you doing?
It's dropping here right now. It says minus 19, but the wind chill is already minus 25, so. I'm just thinking it's just.
not even blowing here.
This humidity here is 57%, so I'm kind of thinking that doesn't seem right.
Josh, I think you're freezing up there on your screen.
66% here. It's minus
You're not.
22. Feels like
You're not,
minus
Josh.
24.
You're good, Josh. You're good.
You're not. You're not.
Curly cool.
Sorry, man. No, Josh, your camera's perfect.
Good.
No help.
Oh, they rechanged it. Minus 31 feels like minus 40 overnight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it says minus 19. But I'm thinking the humidity is wrong because well, no, the humidity's right. It says 57%, so.
Go to bed.
Looking at Environment Canada.
Says it's 66% here.
Yeah. So it feels colder. Yeah.
Not that bad. It didn't feel that cold when I was outside today. Well, that was this morning.
Yeah.
Well, last night it got warmer during the night than like when I was at Myron's, we were like 35. By midnight, it was 40. It was weird.
You are bragging about your weather. You are mean. Stop bragging. Stop it. You're not allowed. Shame on you.
Oh yeah, you're sick.
That's the second night this week that's warmed up through the night here, 801 also.
That's weird.
Done that here. It's done that here. All right. It has done that here. I don't know about Jason. Jason, you've had it too. Where it's warmed up.
No, it's freezing as fuck here. I talked to Josh about it earlier. It's not as cold where he's at, but it's coming tomorrow, I guess. It's cold.
I know it's cold.
It's not all that bad.
Yeah.
I know.
I love the cold. Like, you're all pussies if you don't like walking out in it, but spend 8 hours with the gloves off trying to do something in that temperature. It's not nice.
Oh God, why are you not wearing fucking gloves, man?
You can't do what I do in gloves. I'll tell you. I'll prove it to you.
That's true.
Prove it to anybody.
That's true because
you can't.
Because it's
like pick up a little screw and put it in your drill with gloves on. Yeah, try it.
Yeah.
Try it.
I know.
Let me see it.
I know.
I can do it. It takes me like 20 minutes to finally get it in there.
Yeah, but why didn't you? Okay, Jason, I'm gonna ask you something. Why didn't you magnetize your bit?
It is magnetized.
Well,
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
you should be
I'm
able to pick up.
fucking.
You
I'm.
should.
I'm.
You
I'm.
should be able to
I'm
pick
as
up the
fast as
screw
it comes
without.
with that shit. You know, I'll dip it into there. Magnet comes up, stuck on the wrong way, flip it over, boom, drive it.
Yeah. Oh, not Brandon. What do you got growing, man?
See my fingers? They suck. They suck. You know, thumbs are cracking. Can't clean that shit. Trust me. I told.
Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, Mom was gonna do the dishes tonight. I said, please don't. I have to wash. I got to do the dishes tomorrow because I could sit there for 30 minutes and try to. It ain't coming off. Do the dishes all fucking day. Scrub them.
I know.
You know.
Yeah.
So leave the dishes for me tomorrow, Mama.
Short hands. He gets the same way during winter, and he's wearing gloves left and right. So yeah, he goes through a lot of gloves. Oh, and he even wears heated ones.
Fucked. Look at that thumb. It's fucked.
When I was working in the bush, I just used green kings and green apes. Because one had short fingers, which was really good for my small hands.
Yeah.
And then the other ones would fit right over top. And I'd wear double green gloves.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. He buys gloves by bulk. Right?
Yeah.
It's the only way. It's the only way, so. You'd be surprised how much they cost.
The only way to fly.
Oh, I should have went to my normal spot. So what's everybody up to? What's everybody up?
I got sort of a third of the puzzle done.
Just chilling, man. Oh, I did it in 3 today.
Really? I did it in 5.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
How did it go? I forget. Let's look it up. How'd you do today, Myron? Did you do your Wordle today?
4.
4? So everybody's done it? Okay, I started with my normal always tripe. Then I did crazy. So I had no vowels left. Then I tried the word and it was it. I had no vowels left to use.
I went with stead.
Stead?
Yeah. So
nothing.
there. And then I did grown.
So you had the R and the O.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nothing
the R
else?
and the O. Yeah.
And then I did frock.
Oh, you have to carry now.
I had crook.
And the C in the wrong spot.
Not crook, but what the fuck was it? Croc. Yeah, I did have
Nothing else you
croc.
can do from there.
I did use croc. Yeah, one of the words I did use was croc. So I was really sad. I was like,
Can't see.
Well, you have your glasses on.
Hey, 801, you should try your Wordle. Start with CROOK. See how it goes for you.
yeah.
Try it. Try Wordle.
All right, let's go.
Start with
So
that word. I
yeah.
don't know. Oh, chupapamanianos. Okay, let's see how you do. Start with
just
that.
like that.
What
You know the way to
flavor was the cake, Josh?
What's that?
What flavor was the cake?
Was it vanilla or chocolate?
It was vanilla pound cake.
Oh, nice.
Oh man,
Dense
that
and
would have
moist.
been really good.
Yeah, it was okay.
How'd you do? 801?
What did it have too much
Wordle?
wax?
I got it in one.
Fuck yeah!
My other cake's gonna be better.
801 got his Wordle in 1.
Oh yeah.
I'm pro and you know it.
Oh, what the hell? Did he cancel his live?
Happy birthday, Josh.
Thank you.
Shit.
Hi.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Yeah, she wins.
Yeah. You put that garden right there.
I'm gonna go bed.
Go bed?
Yep.
Love you.
Love you too. The cat's already down here in his bed.
After.
Oh, he disappeared. That guy, Jen.
Yeah.
What is that? A minion?
Yeah, those are minions.
Minion times 2.
No.
Ah.
Susie.
What?
Boobs. I love my boobs. Susie, can I see your boobs? Look, boobs. Oh, they're my boobs. Oh, that was a jar of joints. Did you see her jar of joints?
No, it's not.
How come Jordan has jars of joints?
Yep.
Last night you can't come
Those are
No, these are. You know what these are?
jars of
Oh my god.
Yeah.
These
on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at all.
No, they're not.
It's a jar of joints.
You know what happens.
They're not. They're salty.
See?
You're on
My son
camp
ate all
last
his
night?
Pretzel
joints.
sticks. They're for eating.
Yeah.
But like I said, my son ate all his joints.
Pretzel sticks. Pretzel sticks.
Oh, too much salt content.
You smoke pretzels?
In a month.
Oh man. They are hard, aren't they, Todd? Did you spice them up?
Yeah.
Or are they cinnamon flavor? I'll trade you some blue.
Who's Todd?
Raspberry juice.
Susie, who's Todd?
Oh, that's General Todd.
The man without
General
walls.
Todd.
Where's Todd?
In
Good
chat.
job.
I don't. God damn it.
You supposed to get some of that snow, Brandon?
No, it's going north of us, but we're going to get a shitload of rain.
Oh. I don't even know what that jet stream is looking like here.
It's split us. North of us getting some snow and rain. South of us getting snow and rain. We're just getting the glaze.
Thanks.
I'd hate to be getting all that other stuff everybody else is getting. It's a mess.
What up, good citizen?
Hey, good citizen.
Hey, GCM.
Good citizen.
What's up, good citizen?
Yada, yada, yada.
It's Josh's birthday today.
Jet stream.
Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
What is he, 52?
That's not gonna help.
I'm guessing 52.
53.
Well, yesterday, today, I mean.
Well, he's got a lot of knowledge. That's what I was going off of. Is all his knowledge. Not necessarily his looks.
I just took a portal and came to you.
Well, I think they were wrong with their
So I'm
map
giving you a
here
compliment,
on their...
Josh.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
Yeah. What the
heck? Well, you get married on Valentine's, you probably never forget your anniversary.
We got Oleg here again.
Is he like the unknown comic? Oleg? Is that the unknown comic?
Yeah.
Hello, guys. How are you, Myron?
Got the sack on his head?
Right.
He's a little child I never had. Like, he's a little curly, miniature curly. Yeah.
You should have petted him more, Brandon. I'm afraid.
I know. I'll just pass on the tradition from you to me to him.
Stroke it.
Billy Joel. Billy. Billy. Oh God, no! No! Mute his ass.
Yeah.
I told you I love the music, but I guess this is not the time and spot for that. But I love the music. Good jamming shit.
I already told you no fucking music, Oleg. Now you're gonna sit in the basement.
Oh, Jason.
You bad boy.
Go
Good
play in the
citizen.
street, Oleg.
Good citizen. Drop the link to that one for Josh for him to check out later. Jason. Unless Josh did it. No,
Go take the ball.
You get a kick out of that one, Josh. I fucking laughed my ass off when he fucking hit me with that one.
Chase the ball outside again.
Jason.
She wants me to sit out here. That's what she wants me to do. Sit out here.
Sit outside and you play with her.
There was 2 or 3 of them.
Hop in my shit anyway.
You still farming, Josh?
No.
I understand why I wear glasses. Fancy fucking shit.
We left the farm there a couple nights ago.
Back home.
Do they let like farms like that set idle or for a certain amount of time or?
Yeah.
Hey, CCC the second.
What's up, Craig's Catfish Cave? Cheers.
It's like,
oh no, here's another one. I Craig.
All them fish.
about the only thing we do on farms around here is cut wood, feed hay, or break ice.
Brandon, are you talking in private chat?
How long you been around? 26.
I'm just sitting here. I'm not talking in private chat. I'm looking at what he's saying though. Yeah.
It was music break. Josh is boring dude. Josh is the racist. I think you keep that up and you might not ever get back up on the fucking panel, right?
Man, holy fuck.
Those are strong words unless you're friends with somebody, and I don't know if you're friends, Oleg.
No, that's 801.
Yeah. 801 E.
That's the Russian version of 801.
I'm pretty sure I pronounced it right. My pronunciation might be a little bit off, you know.
It sounded good to me.
Yeah, you know, a little bit in, but I can still read letters that don't belong together.
Hi, Craig. Welcome to the live stream, Craig.
You don't like me. He doesn't like me,
I
obviously.
love Action Jackson.
Josh, you sure that's not Noel with the wig on?
I gotta check. 1 sec, guys.
Oh no.
No fucking music, Oleg.
Wow.
Oleg.
I said this.
Just show me your fucking pillow coverage. It makes me happy anyway.
Music.
Nobody else likes it, but
I can't do it.
it looks comfy
Because
as fuck to me.
Josh doesn't let me turn on the music.
Well, don't turn the music on. I love
I
music.
want to
We
turn
talked
on
about
music.
that. It's not.
Why? Why do you want to turn the music?
I want to take a rest. When I listen to Indian music, I'm feeling very good.
Well, that's good. You listen to it by yourself. You don't have to listen to it with us.
It was a music break. Nice music break. Jason was very glad. Jason danced. Jason, you see? Jason.
Oh, that's
What-
my favorite, man. I
Yeah.
know it. I
Jason.
even know what it's saying.
Yes, Jason just loves it.
That's like
But
That's like
like we
got
said,
the
not
fu-
here, not here, not here. I just want to see your pillow coverings. They're fucking amazing.
I know.
They look so cool on the ear, you know. You want nice coldness on the head when you're
8
sleeping.
to 1, second life. Oleg is bent to the basement. Okay.
That's where we put the. That's where we put the oil eggs. We put them in the basement.
All the
Hey,
way.
Joe.
Only with permission from the
8 to 1 is racist. He doesn't like me. Doesn't like any
Hey,
Ukrainian.
Joe.
Well, how is that racist? You're white.
Because I'm listening to music. I love music. You don't like music. You're racist.
Well,
No, we like
absolutely.
music,
I agree.
but
You got that
nobody
right.
plays music on the stream.
I'm joking.
No
Josh.
music on the stream.
Yeah,
Is
Kevin.
this what you drove your subscribers count up? Is this?
Yeah.
Josh, why I can't
Well-
listen to the music.
Oleg is racist against other letters because he won't put another letter in front of leg. He has to have the O every time.
And a P, pull egg.
I mean, you can put an L there, right? And it'd be the leg.
Ole, 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 ole.
He's awful quiet.
Well, I'm right because he knows I'm right. He's racist against other letters.
Is that true, Oleg?
That's not true.
He doesn't like numbers either. He don't like Nada 1, Nada 2, 224, Y.
That's right. That's right. Well, certainly right.
When is Ada 1 ever wrong? That's what I want to know.
I thought I was once, but I was wrong then.
How can you be wrong when you're never right?
Because he was right.
No, that's Chris John right. I was wrong.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Who wants to
So,
listen
yeah,
to
so
music?
you're always right.
Raise
And
your hand.
everybody's wrong.
That should be.
Anyone?
Who wants to listen to music? Raise your hand.
Who wants the what?
Listen to music.
Who
No,
wants to listen to
I didn't want to listen to all music.
8 to 1 raised his hand. Oh yeah.
I'm going to get my puppet up if you keep it up.
I'm talking to Susie.
Hand.
What?
I was talking to Susie. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
No.
Josh,
Okay, when is Susie ever wrong? I don't think so. Susie's never wrong.
What's that, Kevin?
Are you paying for your subscribers now?
I fucking should.
Is he becoming more Filipino every day? Pay for the
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we should. Maybe you. What you should do, Josh, is tell them like they can't play like your rules are they can't play music on your channel. Now Oleg now knows this rule, right?
I don't understand.
Yeah, but you don't
We've
understand,
been on the
Susie.
verge for a while, haven't we?
He'll be coming up next time with playing music. It'll be another time.
Oh,
He'll do it.
okay. If I play music, yeah, no, I'm not playing any music. Sorry.
How about singing? Come on, Susie, sing for us. Come on, Susie. Sing.
Oleg, why are you trying to come up again?
click it.
Oh, it's not very funny.
I can't click that.
Bored. He lives in Toronto. He's bored.
Well, wait till the cold comes, and the cold's
Thank
coming.
you.
Oleg.
Oh, look, do you have Vaseline
What?
or
I
cold
didn't do
paint?
anything. I didn't do anything.
Being
Yeah,
quiet.
Vaseline.
You clicked it, didn't you?
What happened, guys?
No,
All
I
you had to
didn't.
do was hover over it. Thank you.
Joe?
Change his name to Chris John Wright.
Oh, look, do you have
Oleg John Wright.
Vaseline?
Oleg John Wright.
Okay, whatever. No, it's no. I'm wearing my favorite shirt. See?
Oleg, you're trying to come up with three other channels now?
That's a cool shirt. Look at that.
No way, man.
Yeah,
No.
way,
Look at
man.
that. Look at that.
Look, she's showing her boobs,
Zero,
Jason.
man.
How I can do this?
See?
Josh.
Oh, look at Jason's eyes getting big.
What, Oleg?
I can't do this. It's impossible.
No, it's not. I can see fucking Frank in the basement and Robert 6 in the basement.
You can do a lot of things up here, but you can't play music. But you can show your boobs.
What?
You can do other things, but you just can't play music. That's how it is.
Well, you can play music when I say you can. And I say Ukraine can't.
Okay, he can't, but can I sing? Yeah, I sang the other night, remember? Then you told me to stop.
Oleg Noel's live. Why don't you go visit her channel?
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Perfect match.
What the fuck?
Frank, how you doing?
What's up, Frank?
Can I be frank with you?
Cheers.
That's Frank. Hi, everybody.
Cheers, Robert.
Up, man.
Multiple personalities. Oh, that's what it is.
How are you?
Oh, you're a genius.
You've mastered the fuckery on YouTube. Good job.
You gotta show
Wanna
your
come play?
faces, man. We already know what Oleg looks like.
Is this what Canada's intel is consist of? Is Oleg? Is he your intel?
Yes, now.
Maybe. I don't know.
You got rid of Trudy, now you got Oleg.
All I know is Jason.
Son.
Yeah.
Son.
Fuck you, good citizen.
No taste. No taste.
Taking away my credibility on YouTube. How dare you?
Who the hell is handsome?
God.
That's Oleg. He's up here already. You're already up here, you doughhead.
Don't flood the chat, handsome.
Okay.
He tried to fix. He's in. You're playing the bombs everywhere. He can't fix his camera. Bombs everywhere. Give him more money. Thanks, Trudeau.
Put a French flag up there, Josh. What y'all do? Put a French flag up there.
Brandon, where's Putin at?
Oh yeah, I gotta get one.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Brandon, how's that puppet coming along?
What puppet? Oh, the one I'm supposed to be getting? I haven't got it yet. No.
You haven't got it yet? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
Oh, come on, Oleg, quit. Fun your chat, Josh.
Get it from Canada.
So you can talk. Like, I'll leave. Like I'll turn shit up. Okay, here.
New puppet.
We'll let Oleg back up in here.
I'm gonna get one.
Switch it to something soft.
Oh, come on. Now he's really flooding you.
Okay. There. That'd make him feel better.
Okay,
All right.
stop it.
Come on. You can do it, buddy.
Jeez, man.
Oleg, Oleg, Oleg. Oleg, Oleg, Oleg.
Has Jupiter been on
Really,
tonight?
man. Holy shit.
He was on this morning.
Who wants to listen to Indian music? Who wants break? Music break.
All right, kick him out. Oh, Jason, I ain't telling you what to do.
Josh, do you want?
No, if I wanted Indian music, I'd fucking play it.
Okay, let's play it.
No.
Do you ball, bitch?
Turn it on. I let you to turn.
Don't tell me what to do, Oleg.
I let you to turn on music. I let you. If you wanted permission from me, I give you permission. You don't
That's not how it works, Oleg. You have to get permission from him.
I'm gonna have to go
His
feed my
live.
dog. I'll jump down, or well, I'll just close the screen here. But I gotta go feed my doggos.
All right, see you later, Susie.
Do your feet, Susie.
Susie.
Yeah, my doggo's calling me. It's like, Mom, feed me now.
The doggy. Yeah, see you later.
Yeah. See you guys.
Do what you want to do, Josh.
I'll be back late. Yeah, afterwards. Because dinner will be ready here soon.
Getting ready for the Indian music. God, more flooding.
Who wants music break? Myron, do you want music break? Jason, do you want music break?
Myron's muted, but I can still. I think he said "fuck you."
Myron.
I can still hear him.
If you want a music break, take yourself off the paddle, listen to some music, and then come back on when you're tired of listening to music.
Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye.
Use your mind, not your ass.
Bye, Oleg. You might not come back, but bye for now.
Oleg, I might not let you up now. I might have to teach you a lesson. Don't fuck with us Canadians.
Yeah, he needs a little bit of respect for you, don't he? Yeah. I ain't telling you what to do, Josh. You seem to invite trouble.
I know there's a lot of trouble with our youth around here and everything, but I've never seen any white kids running around wanting to play Indian music.
I go to Michigan.
Yeah, that was just a little weird.
And then try to bring it to
Michigan, the feeling's forever. And I left.
Is it a thing in Canada, that kind of music, or is that just kind of off the wall?
No, that's fucking Ukraine bullshit.
Well, Ukraine used to be Russia, so.
Well, a part of it's going to be Russia now. It wasn't a couple of years ago. Right?
Fuck do I want to listen to?
Looking that way.
Why do I want to listen to music that I can't even understand, for fuck's sakes?
Right.
Yeah, I just left to do a Charlie Pratt song. You know, I love Charlie Pratt. Did Crystal Chandeliers. Oh, that was brilliant.
Did anybody saying going Santa?
Oh, you know some Charlie Pratt. That's what's up.
I got some LP, Charlie.
Insane town.
You got to kiss an angel good morning.
Kiss an angel good morning. And love her like a devil when you get back home. Oh man, thank you for bringing that one up. I forgot about that one. That was mine.
You don't have to call me Charlie Pratt.
This is where I was born. Hello, darling. Nice to see you. Oh, we're getting to Conway, man.
Never even
a long time. You're just as lovely as you used to be.
Oh, why is that was right on the bag?
What's that, darling? How am I doing? I guess I'm doing all right.
Bye.
It was cold out there. Yeah, I was tripling up on that shit too. Mama had to walk to work today this morning. She's like, "Can you drive it?" Yeah, hell yeah. I'm off today.
Who the fuck's in the basement now?
Who's up in there?
Give it
Holy
one,
fuck, 27 messages in
I was
private
ready.
chat? What the fuck?
Вони розуміють, скільки чого не варто.
Yes, that. Fuck 'em. You don't do that shit. What is that? Yeah, I don't agree with that one. No.
No.
I don't know how that fucking aspect got here, but it is what it is.
I don't think I did. I can't
Yeah, real
remember. I usually do.
What's the name he's under now?
Fucking ruin you, son.
No, it's kind of weird. I don't see his name. Blah, 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 blah.
I'll just go ask whoever it was if they've got a jar of Vaseline beside them.
Yeah, it doesn't talk like no.
If you do, stick both hands in it.
My hands are very flexible. I got Vaseline on.
Hello guys, how are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello guys, how are you doing?
Hello.
There, now I can understand you, Oleg. You speak better English now.
Have you got a zipper on your lip?
About fucking time, Matt.
Hung over. What do you hung over? The toilet?
Is that Mad Dog?
Kevin's been spending most his life living in an Amish paradise.
What are you talking about?
Mad Dog. How you doing, Mad Dog?
Talking about?
Kevin.
Oleg, behave yourself.
What are you talking about?
We thought you jumped. We thought you were riding like a box car to your hobo dream or something.
Hell yeah. And I wish life was that simple. You'd be right there too.
I was going to ask you how life on the Big Rock Candy Mountain was.
Fucking sugar is fucking spilt.
All the birds and the bees and the cigarette trees on the Big Rock Candy Mountain.
Vaseline on the Candy Mountain.
Used to be.
You have your dreams, Matt. I have mine.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a pull up there.
He aim high, Matt, like Kevin.
Wants the best music break ever. What
the hell? See, leave it on that. That's the best in the damn room, right there.
The best music break ever.
Oh, shit, nice headlight.
Kevin's ready to go to the coal mine, bitch. Yeah, Kevin's going in the coal mine.
I'm gonna go get me a coach. I'll be back. Don't talk about me.
Who wants the best music break ever?
What the hell, man?
Ever.
It's almost as nice as Matthew's look.
I want to talk shit about Kevin now that he's gone.
Good, go ahead.
The most ever
Oleg, shut the fuck up.
What is this shit show tonight?
I don't know, man. He keeps putting this thing.
Matthew, happy birthday, Matthew.
Ever.
Thank you.
Yep.
At least someone remembered.
Damn it, damn it.
I'm
damn
always
it, damn it.
Always.
Josh. Fix it. Damn it.
What?
God,
What?
that's the scariest thing right
Idiot.
there, man. Look at that look.
I thought I was hurting you. Sorry, Josh.
He's on the verge of snapping right there. He's gonna go bite the dog and put dog shit in the hole.
Yeah, Myron, back the fuck up. Don't be biting the dog. Like Brandon's talking a lot of shit.
Josh.
Yeah, he's gonna take a deuce. There's nothing wrong with taking a deuce.
Shut the like.
Josh.
You are.
So I took the
I'm very racist.
All right.
I
took
hate
the-
you, Myron. I'm the most racist motherfucker you'll ever meet.
I took the family today to an Air Force museum here, and it's like pretty much the history of flight from the Wright brothers to now. Right?
Yeah, the birds
Pretty cool
still,
stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
birds
Yeah.
are still smarter.
So
Let's destroy India.
when we got to the end of the tour,
Destroy India.
there was literally a vehicle in the museum that I drove for a living.
Let's destroy India.
That made me feel old.
Destroy India.
Yeah.
What was it?
Ain't getting any younger, so
An MRAP,
Let's destroy India.
I think it's called a Cougar, an MRAP, an armor-plated vehicle that's resistant from bombs.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah.
the one they upgraded because of all the landmines that was in the previous war to that?
What? Ask that again.
Was that one of those, like they upgraded sometime, one of those wars we were in that
Yeah.
landmines?
Oh yeah,
pinpointing us?
it's an upgraded version, I suppose.
They
But
put
in the
heat
museum,
box
in
it
the
so we
museum,
can go to Canada.
in the museum, in the museum, it was listed that only EOD or bomb squad used that vehicle, which is completely incorrect. We more than just the bomb squad people drove them.
Because I forget, like in the early 2000s, sometime a lot of our soldiers were getting tore up from those landmines were penetrating our armored vehicles that we
Yeah.
supposedly had.
Yeah, Humvees were not great.
They're still not.
No,
The little
They sit
smart
too low to
car
the
has
ground.
more protection than a Humvee.
right.
do you know what a
Oh, we
bomb
got-
heater is?
We got to walk through Air Force One, but I don't know if it was the actual one, but maybe it was a replica. There's all kinds of shit. You get to walk on space shuttles and all different kinds of aircrafts from starting from the Wright brothers through World War One, II, Vietnam, Korea, and the Cold War. They had planes,
Well, you
helicopters.
didn't walk on the one from the Wright brothers. I guarantee you that.
No, you would. They wouldn't let you on that old piece of crap.
Yeah.
It's basically just a wing. That's all it is.
That's all they got left.
Well, no, it's just a wing. It's just one.
Oleg! Oleg's gone!
I'm gonna kick your leg.
Just let us throw it anytime, man. Like I said, I'll
Use
get
your
it
mind,
anytime.
not your ass.
Not right now.
Not gonna listen.
We did the fucking Indian bullshit last night. I can still fucking hear Matt's Indian voice in my head.
I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna be, what you're gonna do, what you're gonna do when we come for you.
Holy shit, he bought some Darren O'Brien. What a mix. I know you're up in the Toronto City. You mixed Darren
Perfect.
O'Brien with the fucking Indians.
Perfect break. Perfect break.
You're
Ever.
lit, aren't you? That's Darren O'Brien, right? You just mixed him with that shit?
Ohio, pretty well known for
Oleg!
Neil.
What?
You got
Well,
any
let's-
Russian music, Oleg?
What?
You got any Russian music?
Yeah.
Oleg, was that Darren O'Brien?
Okay, I will turn on Russian music.
Was that Darren O'Brien? Oleg.
You're supposed to ask Josh if you can, you dummy.
Hey, Kevin.
Darren O'Brien.
Kevin.
Fuck around. Pretty soon you won't be around.
Hey, Kevin.
I'm listening.
I live. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ! Shut the fuck up, Oleg.
No, I think it's a birthday song for Josh.
All right, Oleg, this is your last fucking chance tonight, Oleg. I'm telling you.
To play dear Mo. To play dear Mo.
All right, Kevin.
Right on.
Okay, guys. What are you
20
talking about?
We're talking to Kevin. Kevin's got the floor.
Kevin, who are you? Are you?
Man with no electricity.
Shut the
Kevin.
fuck up.
I was just asking
Kevin,
Matt about the Ohio, like Neil Armstrong, and then there's been several people that were in space and then Air Force.
I was trying to tell you that Neil Armstrong and the Wright brothers grew up 20 minutes from my house. That's why they're kind of they're a big deal around here because of that.
Because it's like the flight people.
Yeah,
right?
the Wright brothers are from Dayton, and Neil Armstrong's from Wapakoneta. Both of them are right where I live.
There's something up there where people up there are just born to fly.
That's
Yeah, but see, like at one time, do you have an air air strip or something there? Because like Missouri has one now that
we have
flies
a
out.
gigantic Air Force base here.
Yeah, I thought yours was still the biggest, even though one in Missouri.
Right, Pat. Supposedly where the aliens are hid, Hangar 29 or whatever you call it.
Well, there's a town in Saskatchewan that has a landing pad for any aliens, but none have touched down there yet.
Well, yeah, we got that portal at Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah, I don't believe that bullshit.
Oh, there.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. In the museum, it's free. You get to walk in and see a bunch of old. Get to see fucking planes and jets and helicopters from every war.
But did you guys ever have like at a park like an old plane with slides coming out? You can get in the plane, sit in the seats.
Yeah, you get to sit in some of them.
No, none of this thing. We had them at the parks, old planes, just sit at our city parks and shit. And you can climb inside of them and shit.
Uh huh.
You guys ever have those?
I don't know.
I've seen tractors in parks like that, like old tractors.
I don't think so, 801. Or as I'm going to start calling you, 801.
Well,
801 beers on the
800 plus 1 or 799 plus 2, whatever.
Algebra fucked up. That's what it is.
Those are all Shelley.
Totally just got busted eating Daisy's food. Daisy wasn't very happy.
Give her a treat.
You know, for how small Daisy is.
She thinks she just got a treat for eating Daisy's food.
These guys across the street they had American Bulldogs. You know how big they are. Daisy, she rules these big dogs. It's pretty funny.
Do you still
Well,
have
she
the
is a
goat in your
bitch.
house?
But she don't take no shit from big dogs or nothing. She's boss.
You still have the goat in your house?
Were you
No,
talking
it's
to
over
me?
at Jeremy's.
Oh.
Yep, I'm gonna have to tell him about that next time I see Jeremy. Goat boy.
What, you're giving me shit and someone's got a goat in their house? What the hell? I need respect.
801's
Well,
at
you
least
didn't
had a goat in his house.
Yeah, I put the video, Kevin. Well, you never go to my channel and shit?
He never
He
does.
doesn't,
No,
he doesn't
never
have
does.
electricity.
Fuck, he's on fucking YouTube. That's where it's at.
It's a baby goat.
Yeah, it was only 7 days old. It was cute as fuck. It was hanging out with Daisy. Well, me, I got a bunch picture of me holding it and shit. It just sleeping in my arms like I hold the cat. You know?
Hold it!
Oh no, look who's here. Welcome in.
Jeremy.
Yeah, it wouldn't latch on. It wouldn't latch onto the mama's nipple, so they had to take it, and my son's bottle feeding it.
Jeremy.
What's up, you got?
What up?
I was just lying here with Brandon on my mind.
Jeremy, you look like a porn star from the 1970s.
No.
Do I?
No.
That's a compliment, Matthew.
Here beside you.
Any words too.
Why are you watching 1970s porn, man?
It's the best. You gotta like Bush.
Jason, as long as you bring
Yeah,
over
right.
the Vaseline, you can come on over.
Josh Matt has a very active mind. He can go from the 70s to the 90s just like that in porn.
Like my new boots.
2025 too.
Oh, yeah. Let's check them out. You already got new boots.
Jason.
Oh my God. I just got new boots today. Are we brothers now? Well, I've had duct tape on my. I've had duct tape holding my muck boots together for the last 2 months, so I went out and finally bought a pair.
Well, pull here and sit down for fuck's sake.
I had to get some for work.
No, let him stay bent over, everyone. Make him stay hunched over.
Right on, Kevin.
Jeremy. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn.
Ugh.
If you're not getting
I'll just go say hello.
Damn.
Smoke it if you got it. Smoke it if you got it.
Jeremy, bring the Vaseline.
Josh, is it still your birthday today? I forget.
I just at my brother's and I showed him you guys' channel.
You showed your
Wait,
brother
watch
your
some of
guys'
this shit.
channel? That made no fucking
What do you
sense.
think?
Nothing. They're just like, cool. But you were on there. He was on there. Myron wasn't up.
So it was like, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you, I'm out.
He pointed at me and said, cool. That is cool.
Yeah, nobody fucking asked you, Brandon. Go watch your fucking fish. Shut up.
No, Brandon wasn't up when I showed my brother you guys' channel.
Yeah,
It was,
Yeah, he might come back and watch it.
You tall? Do you like
Put a
Indian
count on it.
music?
Oh, God, don't. Oh, man.
Well, I like
Tall,
what?
do you like Indian music?
That asshole point. Shut up, Jay.
Indian music?
Think about this. Do you like Indian music? Well,
What's Indian music?
I'm just going to let you answer.
I don't know what Indian music is.
Just
I'm
say
jealous.
no.
Like red,
Listen to
like
me. Say no, Jeremy. You
I'm jealous.
Hey, welcome
I'm
to 7-Eleven.
jealous.
or like red dot Indian.
Your light is so red,
Welcome
Matthew.
to 7-Eleven. I got red
I'm
dot
very
for your forehead.
impressed. I'm very impressed with your
So
light. My light
Emo
sucks.
glands.
What's his name was up, and your name was like fucking Elob or something like
You
that
like Indian music?
when I got on.
Okay.
And his said you were gay, lesbian, or some shit like that.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you still tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got boomers.
Hey, Josh, are you running off Wi-Fi or you got mobile data?
I'm running off Wi-Fi. Is it coming through?
It's on Josh's channel.
Yeah.
It was on Josh's channel.
Yeah, live.
About an hour ago, yeah.
Do you have to
I
be
got
in a
mine,
certain
yeah.
spot to get it,
I
though?
thought you were recording old videos.
Yeah, I'm pretty far from the house, so it's in and out.
Okay.
Because with the snow, how the snow's plowed, I can't really get that close.
Yeah.
Well, plow it out. Give the guy $20. Tell him to push it up in your driveway as you get out there when he's plowing. Say, hey, push this shit up for me. Boom. Done.
Yeah.
Famous words, huh? Push this shit up for me.
Yep. Don't pull out.
Never had your shit pushed in.
Hear me, you had your shit
Don't
pushed
pull
in.
out, whatever you do. Josh never pulls out.
Hear me's had his shit pushed in, bro.
That's right. That's right. He never let it pull out. Yeah. He don't even know what a rubber is.
Well,
Could be
He don't live in Gaza.
tires.
Holy shit. There's light in Kevin's house. Who's Padilla?
It says USA and he's from Canada. That's just gonna.
You're muted, Jason.
Dumbass.
Sorry, man. That was Mexican Padilla.
What?
I'm sorry, man. Gracias, senor.
Mexican long hair.
Whatever he said. Poor fucking
Puppy
Mexican.
long
Walking down
stocking.
the sidewalk with his camera on. Got hemmed up for fucking 5 years.
Yeah, that's right. I'm too cheap to buy another camera.
So, Matt, you getting this weather coming through, or you gonna miss it?
Fuck yeah, we're getting pounded by rain right now. It's gonna turn into snow tomorrow.
How much are those cups?
75.
Huh?
75.
That temperature's dropping, so yours gonna stick.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna get a shit ton of rain, and we're gonna get a shit ton of snow.
Yeah.
Oh, Becky. How's your day?
It's just with us, man. I can't believe it. I mean, it's a mess around here, but we haven't got like everybody else getting over too much of it.
What you like that?
It's still a mess.
Let's clap the foot down. Well, thank you, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
I don't know who likes this mud fuck weather.
I don't know.
Fuck, I can't handle this. If this is Oleg again, I just might fucking vote for Russia.
Right.
Too much is too much.
Vote for Russia. Oh my god.
Thank you.
How you doing, Oleg?
Looks like Matthew's son there.
What up,
He
dude?
is.
It's good, gay.
Oleg,
good,
I'm gonna
guys?
be honest, man.
Later,
I
Oleg.
wish I was like
Hey Oleg,
man.
I went to pull out, but you came here anyway.
I'm in that bed, wouldn't we, Oleg?
You look like you're in a mental hospital bed, Yole. I just have to say.
No,
Are-
no.
Are you guys allowed to have
Stop
phones
throwing
in the
covers.
institute?
Don't be so
That's
mean
exactly
to him.
where he looks. He looks like the last person I walked out of the institute looking.
No.
He
He
spelled
looks
guy
like
wrong.
Good guy.
He looks like a gay clown and a mime had a baby.
Oleg.
I feel sane all of a sudden.
Turn your
Oh,
volume up,
good
Oleg.
guy.
We can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh, Oleg.
I thought it said.
no, I thought you was going to tell him.
I thought it said.
I thought you was going to tell him to.
So you tell him to turn his music off, then you tell him to turn his volume up. What the hell? We don't want to hear you, but we want to hear you.
You give me a minute, please.
Where's it?
It's easier.
Well, I think
right outside.
We can't hear you, Oleg.
Okay, guys.
What up, bro?
What's up, Etovan? How are you doing? Did you miss me?
Not very much, but now I am. I'm glad you're back up. Now I realize how much I missed you.
Matt,
Oh,
how do you blow your nose like that and make your whole fucking face turn red?
See, look at that. That's
I
Daddy
know,
right
guys, you
there.
love me.
Oleg's Daddy.
doesn't
Grandpa.
Holy fuck! Like you can trigger a
He's
high
got the
blood
one eye up
pressure
though, huh?
fucking
He's
bloody nose. That's fucking amazing.
Think it's what?
And then you can make it go away. That's weird.
Hey, what's
Who
this
wants
channel
music break?
about anyway?
About
About
dicks,
Ukraine
cunts, and
how Canada gave so much money to fucking Ukraine that we're all poor.
No, I think you're mistaking that for America.
No, Oleg don't look poor. He looks like he's doing all right.
That's because he's in America now.
No, he's in Canada.
Oh, he's in Canada.
Just
he dropped
you had choice. Why did you choose Justin Trudeau?
Hell for love.
And now you're saying we
Hey,
gave
John,
all of our money to Ukraine.
Josh, is
I
Oleg
didn't
one of
vote.
these guys you talking about crossing your border?
Say that
We
again,
don't
Kevin?
speak Ukraine.
What is the
Is
best
Oleg-
solution?
Did
What
Oleg come
everybody
from Ukraine to cross your border?
Well, you won't have to cross the border if they become the 51st state.
Oh no, here we go.
Not a snowball chance in hell.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
Oleg escaped from Ukraine, didn't he? To Canada?
Yeah, we let anybody in here, Kevin.
Okay, same as the United States.
Yep.
Well, what's Ukraine's problem? Ukraine's, why come they're not letting the Russians in?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Now we got three heads at the bottom here.
Speaking of erections, there's Todd.
We got the Three Stooges.
Oh man. I thought that was nuts.
All right, let's do the roundabout.
Gay. Cocksucker.
little things that turn me on.
Guys, who wants music break?
No.
No.
Devil worshiper. Angry
Hey,
Santa.
Myron, do you want music break?
No.
Amish.
Amish.
I'm a hobo.
A true
You guys like
patriot.
Indian music?
Ole.
Hey, Tovan, do you want music break?
Homosexual.
Okay, that's something new.
Hey,
Oh,
my name.
wrong button.
Did you just kick him off?
Yeah.
You'll be just as lovely.
Mental
I'll
patient.
still be around.
Fuck. How you doing, Todd?
Hasn't worn a shirt in 6 years.
Yep. No walls either.
Ever since he got them titties.
Are you sure you're not Kevin's son, Todd? You could be.
Yeah.
What's up?
My name is. What's up?
But all in the family here.
What the fuck does that say, Brandon?
Penguin blue waving, Josh. Yeah.
Who wants music break?
No.
You give music break, you're not allowed back up on here tonight.
Okay, okay.
Cocksucker.
Oh.
You hate
Well,
me. Old.
Myron is like a supermodel, like, so you better respect what he says. So.
You old guys hate me.
Yes.
Why do you say it all the time? You want to play a victim? Or what?
No, I'm the best.
You're the
You're the
best.
best victim?
Yeah, he's the best victim. That's right. He got it right. I'm starting to feel sorry for Oleg now. Not everyone's abusing him up here.
He is fucking hot as fuck.
Number
Yeah, I know.
IQ, Matthew. Matthew, number one IQ.
How many of them did you get in the service, Matthew?
What?
His birthday today.
Oh, they'll take anyone. Except for me.
Happy birthday, Josh.
Thank you.
How many times does your superior officer give you one of them in the service?
Give me one of those. What? Oh, the old FU. Officers aren't the ones you got to worry about in there.
Drill instructor, right?
You guys are all
Drill?
No.
You're all fucking dumb fucks.
You're talking about like a sergeant. That's like sergeant, staff sergeant. They're the ones that are going to discipline you.
Yeah, you don't call them, sir, because they work for a living.
Those are the guys you got to worry about. Those are the guys that are in your shit.
I'll go clean the latrine. I'll go clean the latrine just to stay away.
I've been chewed out by a sergeant major more than I have an officer, and that's saying something.
So that means you should take the sergeant position.
Yeah,
You gotta get there. It's hard to make sergeant in 4 years, Jeremy.
Is it?
Fuck yeah, it is.
How long does it usually take to make sergeant?
You gotta step a lot of dick.
Usually you gotta re-enlist.
So could you be sergeant after 8 years then, or?
You could probably be a sergeant in about 5 years, but you gotta serve more than the 4.
Yeah.
If you make sergeant, you're gonna make it right when you're getting out.
What about if you already have your bachelor's degree?
That doesn't mean dick shit squat and enlisted, man.
Well, they told me when they wanted to try to enlist me that I'd become an officer right away since I had a bachelor's degree.
Oh, you're talking about officers. I'm talking about enlisted. That's two different things.
Is that?
Yes.
So if I had a bachelor's degree,
enlisted men are the enlisted people are how wars get fought. It ain't because of officers. You know who fights your wars? Privates, lance corporals, and corporals and sergeants fight your wars, not lieutenants and fucking captains. That's a pipe dream.
What I'm saying though is, if I came in as an officer right away, would it be easier to make sergeant, or would it be the same?
They fight them, but we win them.
You're talking about impossible things, Jeremy.
Am I?
Yes.
I don't know, dude.
No, I'm just trying to explain to you. You're talking like there's two sides. You got to pick one.
I ain't no senator's son. No.
You either go in as an officer or you go in as enlisted. You can become an officer from enlisted, but it's tricky.
Yeah.
What do you get?
You get up to whatever. You'll stay in 20 years. You're going to get up there to L whatever, right?
So you don't ever become an officer before sergeant. You just stay enlisted for 4 years, and then after that, maybe the fifth year.
You can stay enlisted for 150 years, however long you can take it out. It's E1 through E9 enlisted. It's 01 through 09 officer.
That's a lot of fucking numbers. I recommend just living your life, man.
So what's the sergeant then? Enlisted
sergeant is an E5.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
A private is an E1.
Okay.
Yeah. So what was Waltz?
When
he, the one that tried to run for vice president, and he lied about it. Yeah.
He was me. He was like a corporal, one rank below a sergeant.
Yeah. But he claimed to be a sergeant, but he didn't.
He wasn't.
Just so they took it away from him, right? But he still claimed it after.
You can have your rank taken away from you real easy. All you gotta do is get like a DUI or something.
Well, he
Gone.
did get his reign taken away from him because he ran from the war, right?
Who? JD Vance?
Tim Walz.
The governor of Minnesota.
Ran with
Oh.
Hamilton.
I thought we were talking about JD Vance, the only Marine to ever make a president.
No, it was.
Oh, what's up, Gray Wolf?
Oh
I
my
hope it
god!
happens too.
Wow. Hi, Skip.
Well, Trump was in the army too, right?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, he was. There's a picture of him. He's tip of the spear. He's right in front.
I have no idea.
The only person I know that was in the military is JD Vance. I don't pay attention more than that.
Yeah. Well,
He was a Marine like me. I think he was the same rank as me, and he grew up 20 minutes from where I live.
A Marine has never been president, and he has
A Marine has never been president or vice president.
Trump avoided the draft because of.
I think it's because Marines aren't very like people friendly.
Right.
We don't make good politicians.
That's why you out public. It's like too many people.
Oh yeah, like I was in a museum today around hundreds of people, and I did not like it.
President Donald Trump was not in the army at all.
No.
Him
right there.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, Jeremy's saying he was.
No.
He was the only president who neither served in the military nor held any government office previous to becoming president.
Well, I believe that.
He got drafted, but he had bone spurs, so he didn't get enlisted.
And just so everybody knows, anything you read in Wikipedia,
It's fake.
You can be denied from the military. You can be denied from the military the following ways: a heart condition, if you have some kind of problems with your spine, flat feet,
Does billionaire count?
asthma. Usually, rich people. Hey, most people that fight your wars, Josh, are poor people like me.
Oh, I know it, man. I know it, man.
I've seen
If
it.
you're born, you have a better chance of fighting in a war if you were born in a trailer than if you were born in a mansion.
Yeah.
It's just like Elvis Presley. Nobody knew he was enlisted either.
Elvis Presley was in the army because he was drafted.
And the FBI.
I've heard something about that.
Hey Matt, how come
Yeah.
you didn't go to Harvard or Yale like our vice president did?
Yeah.
Because my grandmother had pictures of him in like his green
Yeah,
thing.
I knew Elvis was in
Yeah.
the army.
That's
Because
like a thing.
JD Vance was a lot smarter than me, Kevin. He probably got a scholarship to there.
That's no excuse, sir.
I mean, he wrote a book that they made. Did you guys know they made a movie about JD Vance?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. He wrote a book. All right. He's a smart guy,
His grandma raised him.
right? Because his mom was a drug. His mom was a pillhead, a drug addicted
quitting. I
pillhead.
can't handle this. This is too much fucking information. I'm rage quitting.
All right,
Next
Jason.
guy.
Fuck you.
Hey, Josh, Byron. Love you guys.
Good night. Good night,
Man,
Jason.
I'm gonna go finish that fucking house tomorrow. Take care, guys.
Holy shit! Skip's here.
So Skip.
Gray Wolf. His name's Skip.
Skip. I can't believe he's here, really.
Well, I've seen Gray Wolf around. I just didn't know his name was Skip.
Well, now you fucking know, Chris.
Matt. Don't bother me, eh? My name is Chris Dotson.
Can I call you Christopher?
I don't give a fuck. That's my given name.
That's what I call him.
Good.
That's what we call my son. Most people call me Dotson.
I don't call him Anvil.
Even a lot of Dotsons call me Dotson.
There's people that don't even know his name's Chris.
Yeah. Because they've always heard Dotson all their lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around the state of Missouri, there's a lot of Dotsons that done a lot of things. You know, they're in record books around here. There's a lot of history.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're outlaws.
cannibals, murderers.
Drunks.
Hey, why is my name's 81 Outlaw?
Gonna move to Missouri?
Well, I just hope our state isn't stupid. I hope our hockey team becomes the Outlaws.
That'd be cool.
Because there are only two choices left: Mammoths or Outlaws.
I
Yes,
thought
you're
they
right.
decided on Yeti.
Yeti? Well, they couldn't get a.
A lot of people don't know that Gray Wolf. Drew Carey, the host of Price is Right, was a former Marine.
I knew that.
I don't know if Bob Barker was a Marine, but he was sure in the service.
I don't know.
What about Captain Kangaroo?
I mean, Drew Carey's from here, so I know a little bit about him. He's a Cleveland dude.
Who?
Drew Carey's a Cleveland guy.
What?
He's from Cleveland, I think.
Is he?
Or somewhere around abouts.
Well, I've heard the heart of rock and roll is in Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I've seen, I believe them.
Oh, you've been singing too much music. God.
He was a U.S. Navy veteran, served as a fighter pilot during World War II. Also, I figured out, you guys know the guy that was in the movie Gone with the Wind?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know his name. Clark Gable, right?
Yeah, he was good.
All right. He was a gunner on a bomber during World War II, and the Nazis put a price tag on his head to kill him because of it.
Because he was that good.
I found that out today at the museum.
Well, what about Captain Kangaroo a Marine?
I don't know. I think maybe, yeah.
I'm in the military, I think.
So was what's that guy's name that's in all the movies? No, there's a dude that's in like every fucking movie, but he's too old now. Gene Hackman was a Marine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's one of my favorites.
Back when you watched movies?
Yeah.
You don't watch movies now.
Well, no, because they're no good. It's the same old bullshit. Same
He's
story
not-
with different actors, and I just fucking can't do it.
He's not wrong. I can count on one hand how many good movies I watched this year.
Rocky Blair for the Pittsburgh
Rocky
Steelers.
Blair.
He was a damn he's like a Purple Heart guy, I think, and
Yeah.
played football.
Fuck yeah, him and that.
I just
him
found
and
out that
one guy from Chicago.
Jimmy Stewart was a goddamn brigadier general in the U.S. Army Air Corps today. I had no idea.
Well, you fucked her up now.
I guess you would call him James Stewart.
Yeah.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Stewart.
Yeah,
Peace out.
he was a fucking brigadier general.
You want to use this?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I have to roll it.
How the fuck do you go from a brigadier general to an actor? Well, I guess you had an actor go to a president, so I guess it's not crazy. Ronald Reagan. Learned a little bit about him today.
Yeah,
He was a captain.
Well, was he born in Ohio?
No, it's not it's just a museum in Ohio, but it covers like, apparently I didn't know this. Every branch of the military has a gigantic museum dedicated to it.
Well, yeah.
The Marine Corps, the Army, and the Navy all have their museums in Washington, D.C. The Air Force, just for some reason, has their museum 30 minutes down the road from my house. I think it's because Wright Pat's here. But I have no other explanation why it's here and not in DC.
Well, why does St. Louis take credit for the first flight then? You know, the Wright brothers, it's all about.
Well, that might be, well,
they were born in St. Louis the way they talk about it.
Well, they took their flight in North Carolina, didn't they? All I know, the Wright brothers are from where I live. They were born here.
St. Louis was the first plane to fly.
Their fucking name and faces are on everything where I live. The Wright brothers are from here.
What's up, 801? Or what's up, Uper?
Uper!
Hey, what's up, Uper?
I'm just answering some messages.
Don't look at that picture I sent you, Josh.
Sorry. I just know I'm a big deal, so I thought I would say something.
Mine's bigger in real life.
Fuck, what do you perceive that? Thermer. Gold Rush.
Who's from the Gold Rush?
He knows what I'm talking about. It don't matter.
Don't you have like a lot of silver mines out where you're from, 801?
Fuck, we got the biggest open copper mine in the world. I don't know if it still is. It used to be.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of Nevada with silver.
Well, we get enough. Well, yeah, it's open. I mean, I'll drive up there this year and go and we'll look down into it. I'll take a video for you guys. Yeah, it's one of the biggest in the world.
Copper.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we get enough gold out of there to fucking run the whole operation.
Well, I know copper's worth something. People steal for it.
Well, nowadays, I mean, fuck, that's why Trump dropped the pennies, right? This costs $113 million to produce copper, and it's only worth $38 million, $32 million.
We got rid of fucking copper pennies.
So does that mean but here's what my question is going to be. If you have 3 cents as your change, what do they give you now?
Nickel.
They just automatically give you a nickel?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys still have penny prices, but it just rounds up by itself, or how does it work?
Yeah, we still got. They just round it up. So if it's
why, that's weird. I guess
as long as they round it up, I don't give a shit.
So if round it up or down, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, how's it go, Myron? If it's 2 cents, then you don't get nothing. If it's 3, you get a nickel back.
Yeah, so it evens out when you lose on the 2 cents, or when you get to the 3 cents throughout the year, maybe it rounds out.
How quick did the pennies go out of circulation? Did you quit seeing them in being around or handled after they took them out of circulation?
Yeah, that's my question. There's so many fucking pennies.
Yeah, but surprisingly pretty damn quick. Like,
A lot of people turned them in at the bank.
yeah, like a lot of people used them up. The people that did use pennies. So now, like, you'll see if
do they lose their worth at some point? I mean, if you're sitting on $100 worth of pennies, is the bank gonna like not take it?
No, they'll take it because money's
money. Well, they have to because they have to.
Because it's still currency.
Currency, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have $2 bills. How many times do you see them getting spent?
Right, because they don't make $2 bills here anymore.
Well, they do here.
They do here, but no one really spends them that much.
No, they
That's why
keep them.
they're allowed to melt down the 90% quarters, dimes, and halves that are made that are minted in the United States. You can melt that down for for bars and go, but like pennies, you can't do that right now. They're worth like 3 point some cents a piece. The ones before 81, but
Yeah.
you can't melt them down. It's against the law because it's still currency. If they take it out of
Well, it
currency,
don't matter. You can still do it.
I got a shit ton of wheat pennies still.
Yeah. What's
I got-
up, Oleg?
I got wheat pennies, buffalo nickels, mercury dimes.
Oh yeah.
This is common shit. I mean, you probably got a bunch of the JFK half dollars. You got a bunch of JFK half dollars, 801.
I got silver dollars.
Oh, just silver, the full, like the
I mean,
walking.
from 18 whatever to 1920 whatever.
They either have a woman walking or a woman wearing a bonnet on most
Well, yeah,
silver dollars.
I got the Liberty right here. I think. Isn't it?
We got rid of the $2 bill.
Oh yeah, right on top. Look at that.
Let me say.
Send me.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the person walking. Yeah,
That's a nice
walking liberty or whatever you call it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Walking Liberty.
All right, guys.
We had-
I gotta go. See you later, everybody.
We hey Brandon.
See ya.
Guys,
So Josh, we had a couple of times where the U.S. tried to make a coin into a dollar bill. We had a Sacagawea dollar. You guys remember those?
Oh yeah, the gold ones.
guys,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
What
What is
film
it?
would you recommend to me to watch tonight?
Anal
On
Sluts
Netflix.
5.
Just write it.
Wanted to sell it to go to the internet, forgot to grab one.
Rated private chat for Matt.
Write in private chat.
What did I say a bad thing?
Private chat. I don't understand your English. Could you write?
Charlie Manson, Maybe My
Private
Dad
chat.
is a great movie.
Well, I don't
If
know.
I don't understand you, go back to your country.
Racist.
All right. See if you can read that, Oleg. That's a really good movie.
Retreat.
Anal. That sounds good. Anal. Okay.
Still love it.
Thanks.
So do you have some packing and stuff to do, Josh? Then is what you're saying?
A little bit, not much.
Do you have any more?
Say what?
Do you have any more film to me? I don't want for.
I don't watch all Kevin's videos.
Yeah.
Kevin Videos.
Subscribe to him.
Why?
Yeah.
Don't do me no favors.
And Matthew Jess Outdoors. Don't forget about him.
Wow. Number 5.
Neil, you go to Neil's lives? Oleg? Noel has lives. Oleg?
Yeah. You guys will get along. You have the same personality.
Stinky.
Annoying as
Ian.
fuck.
Stinky Ian. Someone post her channel, please. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud, did I?
Did you kick him or did he leave?
No, he's scared of you for some reason, Matt.
Good.
Oh, fuck, look at Matt's eyes and his mind. I mean, come on. Your imagination is worse than that, though, Matt. That's what worries me is your imagination, actually.
Imagination is key.
Can't you imagine?
Because you may
A
have,
mind,
you may have
a
lived out
mind is
some
a
of those
terrible thing to
fantasies.
waste, Kevin.
Yeah, but I think you've lived out some of those fantasies.
I wouldn't recommend living out all of them.
We see.
I've been in some dark places and some bad times, Matt. But then I hear you talk, and I think, well, damn, things wasn't so bad after all.
I haven't even told you any stories yet. I can't tell you guys my stories on here. Josh should get demonetized and his channel will be shut down. I haven't told you any of those stories. None.
Oh, I've heard it. I've heard them through your imagination. Believe me, Matt. I can see
Guess who's
things.
in the basement?
Steve.
Yes.
What's up? He can read my mind. I told Steve a story one time and he's still not over it. Look at him.
I thought you were gonna be Oleg again. I was gonna fucking cry.
You thought, do what?
We just had Oleg up here.
Okay.
How you doing, Steve?
Doing good. How you doing, Kevin?
Right on.
Good.
I bet you got wet today.
Yeah, it's been raining for a while. I've been sleeping. I just said piss on it. I'm staying in bed. Well, I was up till like 5 a.m. this morning, but I got up around noon and I could I said piss on it. No, I'm going back to bed. I'm just laying, I'm gonna sleep in. There's nothing to do.
Sounds like Steve's here.
Yep. What's up, 801?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
He heard you were single.
You want to go camping, Steve?
No.
Fuck, why not? That sucks.
Because I know because your type of camping and my type of camping are different.
Yeah.
Are you
In
sure about
801's camping, he's the guy on the backside. In Steve's version, he's the guy on the backside.
My camping is, I was joking, but 801's camping's like, hey, let's try it.
Well, I've never done it before.
Yeah. Those eyes say you have.
If we speak of it, it may come to pass.
Manifest.
There's at least 3 felonies up on panel right now. I guarantee it.
Absolutely.
Felony?
I'd say there's 6 or 7.
6 or 7 felonies.
You had to think that, Matthew, before you said it, so you're involved.
He just never got caught.
I could have been counting myself, Kevin.
So that means there's Gray Wolf. Hey, how you doing, buddy? If you don't know Gray Wolf, his real name is Skip, Josh. He's really cool. He's from New York.
Well, I'll tell you what, I call bullshit if there ain't anybody on here that's probably committed a felony and not got caught.
I
don't know if I would. Let me see if I ever would have had a. Yeah, I came close to a felony when my buddy got pulled over and I shoved down a bread bag full of marijuana down my pants. It wasn't all buds. It wasn't like the greatest stuff, but it was still marijuana.
Well, why didn't he shove it down his pants?
Because it was mine.
Why are we shoving things down other men's pants?
So the other man can have to find it if they want to find it.
Yeah. Well,
Do you just tell them, well, just fish your hand down in my pants? Stick your hand in the candy jar.
We were 18.
There may be more of that bugs than what you actually think there is.
Yeah, we were 18. I went up and helped this other guy turn his shack into a house so he could sell it. Well, the guy gave us weed in return. Now it wasn't all buds. It was like, here, he shoved stuff in a bread bag, 2 bread bags full, and he said, here, you have it. So I had to go home and separate it, but I had one on me. Well, the guy's car's plates were expired. Well, he got pulled over, so I shoved it down my pants, and the damn thing popped. So it's going down my legs, And I'm like, oh man, I hope it's not on the floor, I hope they can't smell it. Well, then we drove maybe 10 feet after it because they let us go. Well, here they found out his driver's license were expired or something too. So they said, well, we're going to have to impound the car and you guys are going to have to walk or get a ride. So I'm like, okay. So I'm walking like I got a stick up my ass because I'm not trying to leave a trail of shit out of my pants leg.
Oh, what normal, motherfucker.
Here they come. Shit, man. I was just about to pull out my 9 and put a cap in that pig's ass. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. He's already pulled over! He can't pull over any farther!
License and registration, please.
But I just gave you it, officer.
License and registration. You know how fast you were going?
65?
63.
I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man.
You want to know why I pulled you over? Littering.
Officer, that's not ours.
Candy bars.
Littering and? Littering and?
And,
littering and?
Littering and, littering and, littering and, littering and, God, did you see that? There must have been like a double homicide or something. We're fucking cool.
Oh man, my always have a heart attack. Mike, you didn't eat both those bags, did you? Oh, get it. You must have eaten like $100 worth of pot and like $30 worth of shrooms, man. Who's the man? So I'm gonna need that $130, whenever you get a chance. Fuck, man.
Shit.
I've seen that.
If that was $100 worth of weed, I mean, goddamn.
Well, he ate weed and he ate a bag of mushrooms.
Yeah.
Come on, Matt. Quit trying to cheat Jones things.
That is cheaper than going to jail.
Yeah.
And littering.
Trying to bulwark it, Matthew.
No, not you, Seamus. Ah, poo.
Yeah.
I love that. Not Brandon.
I gotta play that one again.
No, not you, Seamus. Ah, poo.
Was that Uber in the top left?
Yeah, that was Uber.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I don't see him that much.
He used to be good looking, didn't he?
Well, fuck, you never seen him. I haven't seen him in a while. His camera's been broke for a while.
No, he just says that because he probably looks like an old troll underneath
Oh,
the
Thurman.
big old.
Once again.
He's probably starting to look like Kevin.
Hey
He
guys,
hasn't, he hasn't
that
taken a
picture
shit.
was from a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
How the fuck did you get him up here on a camera?
Because fucking, I just said, Uper, turn on your camera.
They kept it on for quite a while. Right?
What, it magically worked back a couple weeks ago?
Well, he had somebody mess with his computer. He got it working.
Oh, okay.
And then basically it worked once and then that was it.
No.
Something to do with the driver or something then.
Well, you can see my confusion.
Matthew,
What, Kevin?
I've got something that works.
God damn it, Kevin. Shut the hell up. No one
asked
wants to see your penis.
I said, Uper, do you mind if I use your face in a clip? Because, like I said, fuck, he's never out there. That night he came up, he changed his name. I said, just change your name. That way nobody knows it's you. So he changed his name, but I was drinking and I couldn't stop calling him Uper.
Were you hungover today, Steve?
What's that?
Were you hungover today?
No, I only had 3 beers and then 2 of the Jack and Coke things. But did it work though? Did Jess get pretty?
No, the opposite was true.
Oh.
She got drunk and went to sleep.
That's like, Steve, we got to get her drunk. You got to make her drink the whole 12-pack or whatever. I'm like, okay. So I'm trying to get her loosened up.
Literally.
Just enough.
Yeah.
Girl drunk is a fickle thing, right? You gotta. There's too much, and then there's not enough.
Matthew, I've only had 2 and I'm wide awake.
One is one too many. One more is never enough.
All right.
Guys, everybody shut their eyes and imagine just picture whoever.
Oh, he's breaking.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
That's what I'm going with. I don't know.
You kind of broke up. You broke up right before that, though, Josh.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I would say that was me if I didn't have glasses.
Hey, looks like you.
Hey, Myron.
I found this space. It made me a black person, and I was gonna use. And I was gonna say when I was born a small black child.
What?
I couldn't do it though. I couldn't do it.
Oh, looks right. He's racist.
Yeah. Against Indian music.
And letters.
And education.
Hey, I did grade fucking. I got like a lot of fucking years of schooling. Okay.
Just because
I went to grade 8 twice. I got 16 years of education.
3/8 don't make 24, Josh.
You got proof of that, Kevin?
No, I don't really.
3/8 make 3/8. What? I don't know what kind of tape you guys read.
I'm just feeling kind of bold. I'm on my data form, so I was just feeling kind of out there. You know what I mean?
So it's a normal day then?
Yeah. Matthew, I'm gonna tell Jess on you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
She won't believe you.
I went from happy to angry. Skip said, now I feel like kicking his ass.
That's right.
Sorry, Jason. But this ball didn't quite make it to Canada.
Get lost in the mail.
You open it up, 801?
I sure did.
Here, I'll get me a bottle, 801. Hang on.
All right.
Fuck does that bottle say? Outlaw. Okay, that's right. You showed it before. Is that whiskey? Yeah, bourbon whiskey.
So to be bourbon,
Yeah, I never know what the difference is. What's the fucking difference?
okay, so bourbon has to be made in America. It can't be made anywhere else, right?
Okay.
And it has to be 75% corn.
Uh-huh.
And as far as I know, those are about the only two qualifications.
You're drinking Canadian whiskey, Kevin.
I support my brethren.
Thank you, Kevin.
Cheers.
Queers.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is
cheers.
better. This is better.
Yeah, because
This
it's
is
two
a
things.
single barrel.
How much does a bottle like that go for, 801?
This is 34 or something.
Oh, that ain't that bad.
But it's a single batch, so it's not mixed like Crown Royal and all those others where they have all these barrels and they mix them all together.
Yeah.
This is a single batch.
Oh, okay, but still, it's
Did you
cheap,
just
though.
say $4? That's $4?
No, he said 32.
$40.
Under 40. Under 40.
Okay.
34.
$34. Okay.
Yes.
That sounds more realistic.
Yeah, that's a good price.
I
And you
paid
see the
extra
guy
for the
with the
bottle.
gun and shit.
See, anything over 50 is too much for me.
Well, you can barely get a 6-pack for $4.
You can't even walk into the liquor store here and get a Mickey for fucking $4.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. You could probably buy like a tall, maybe 2 tall boys or something.
It's
Something
causes
cheap.
it's causes of taxes. I don't care if it's tariff, tax. It's a fucking tax on whiskey. The tax on liquor and tobacco.
Matthew,
What?
is that with or out a new one?
Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
Steve, you're gonna have to repeat that.
386 again.
That's what our taxes are paying their job.
Shut the fuck up, Kevin. Stop fucking interrupting me.
I'm sorry. I apologize, sir.
I was just joking.
Dumb cunt.
Is that with or without a new blow up doll?
Back.
Go ahead, Steve. The floor is yours.
You said okay. How much you could? Okay. All I was saying. Repeat what you're saying. You're saying you can barely get so much a beer for so much money.
Well, like what, $4 might get you like a tall boy, like a big can of beer, like 24-ounce can of beer.
And I was just joking. I was just throwing it. It was just a joke. It was no big deal. I said, was that with a new blow up doll or not?
It's too late.
I don't-
Kevin's feelings been hurt.
God damn it. You made me yell at Kevin and I didn't enjoy it.
I was quiet for this conversation. What the hell? I felt bad. I felt bad for about 60 seconds for this. What the?
Kevin.
I'm confused.
Kevin, a wise
sir.
man once told me, play stupid fucking games, win stupid fucking prizes.
Yeah.
Did you spell that out?
That's it. That's a lot of spelling.
All
Go
right.
to a cheap whorehouse and you're gonna get a cheap whore.
Right. Whatever Steve said.
I heard him.
THATOUT. That out.
She's
No.
probably not really clean if you can do everything for $5.
Kevin, when you're eating
Yes, sir.
when you're eating soup and cream corn and shit like that, does that get in your beard or what?
Yeah. And it's at the
Mine
point.
too.
And it's at the point, Josh. It's above my nose, but it's just right under my eyes, and it's starting to tickle when it's nighttime and different time. It's really aggravating. Now I about shaved it off. It got really warm about a week ago, and I mean I about peeled this son of a bitch off, and now it's turned out as cold as it's ever been. I'm so glad I didn't do it.
Kevin, how many of your victims actually get in the van with you when you lure them in?
That old door, it works. As long as the door works. I don't count as long as that door swings.
What's up, Ogre?
Yep.
Hey, I gotta go get a beer. So if you guys want to talk some big talk, I'll be quiet. I'm gonna go get a beer. Okay.
All right. Did you guys know that Kevin was gay?
So where do you think Kevin's been with it? Traveling the gay bars or?
Oh, guarantee it.
Yeah.
You don't.
His actual name is Lance.
That's pretty gay.
His gay bar name is Sugar Pants Lance.
Shit.
What does he wear? A yellow bandana? What color bandana does he wear?
He's a gay factory worker from the South. He'll take what you pee out of and put it in his mouth.
Holy fuck. What do you stay up all night writing this shit, Matt, or what?
That's a Rodney Carrington song.
Well,
I stole it.
Fucking
Golden Valor.
Hold on.
Hey, well, it's good to see Steve up here on Josh's looking panel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's good to see everybody.
Yeah.
Just saying, yeah,
Fucking
absolutely.
time, Steve. About fucking time.
Yeah, damn. Yeah.
This is already his second time up here.
Well, it reminds me of the old days.
Well, yes.
Remember back in the old days?
Shit. Yesterday didn't really count, did it, Steve?
No.
No, today's like really your first day back.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
I just came out of. It's like I just came out of rehab. No more.
It means whatever I say it means.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
When you come out
you
of
don't
rehab,
understand.
no, or when you come out of rehab, or the first thing you do when you get out, I've never been to jail though. Most people are just like, go to the bar. Let's go to the bar and get a damn beer, or whatever.
I heard that.
Shut up, you gay factory worker from the South.
I represent that.
You represent or
Yep,
you
put it in my
represent it?
mouth.
Fuck, it's starting to ice over here, man.
It was a skating rink. I woke up to a skating rink here this morning.
Well, like 801 was saying, it got warmer. I mean, fuck, it got in the 40s last night. It warmed up through the night, but it's not now. It's over with.
We had snowed and turned to rain, and then fucking iced up, and then it got warm. It's a trip.
We got a lot of snow here.
When I went to the bank,
I would rather get. Go ahead, Steve.
Oh, I was just saying, when I went to the bank not too long ago, I just got back, and it feels a lot colder than 44. And when I was sitting at the bank, the water was dripping off the roof. But when it was hitting the truck, it felt like sleet though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather get 6 inches of snow than 1 inch of ice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Number 3, Josh. Happy birthday, fuck.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
Drink it like you got a pair, Kevin.
So I was taught you put 3 ice cubes in there and fill it 2 fingers.
Right.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Yep, 3 ice cubes and 2 fingers.
Watch her.
You're into some freaky shit, 801.
801.
I thought that was the I thought that was the norm.
What the fuck are the ice cubes for?
Yeah, what
Don't worry about it.
That's what I want to know. Is it to get the nips
cool
hard?
It down just a little bit. All right.
You put
They're there to cool it down just a little bit.
You like to rub nipples with ice cubes, don't you?
Is this some new shit that's out there that I don't know about?
Well, I'm talking about drinking on the rocks. You guys are talking about boobs and cock, and I don't know what the fuck's going on now.
Ooh, no one said cock. We assumed woman.
Well, what do you put in a woman?
Apparently ice cubes if you're you. I mean, they will melt.
I never bring that up.
Like you've never, like Matt's never done that before. I mean,
I'm curious now.
Popsicles and right.
Yeah.
Just wait, guys. Just wait now.
Now wait a minute. Do you pull the popsicle back out and eat it?
Maybe.
I was just saying we started a new trend now. You've
I mean,
seen it.
she stuck her tongue in my mouth and sat on my face. What's the big deal?
I'm so glad you said mouth.
Who's up?
I'm gonna do a bong in a little bit.
Then I said she. Matt, don't forget that.
I thought you were gonna say tongue in the ass or something.
Hell no. People. I ask people about that. I mean, because I don't know. It might feel good. I don't know, but there's no way I could do it. I mean, I can't handle picking up dog shit.
Josh,
right?
what's it feel like?
I'm not like I'm gonna lick someone's ass. Yeah, I don't think so.
Josh, what's it feel like?
It
I don't
feels
know.
all right. Tara says if you eat too much Indian food, the women there won't eat your ass because it's too spicy.
Spicy ass.
Star actually say that?
Star said that up here.
Oh my god. He might be my best friend.
It is true. It is true.
He's my Indian brother from a different mother.
That's why you should always have a clean butt, you know?
Yeah, that's why he said that.
See, this reminds me of the summertime in 2024.
Holy fuck. I hope I can find that clip again.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if it'll stop a woman from eating your ass, but that spicy food. I love it. It'll turn your asshole inside out some days. I'll tell you that. I don't know about
Kevin, you don't have to worry about a woman licking your ass.
Well, he's got cows, man. Fuck.
Yeah, you have cows around.
Like the big old dogs.
Jesus. One swipe, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like the guys know. Let me hear more about this. I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry.
Well, I just can imagine. I thought we were using our imaginations tonight.
Bessie licked my ass.
If we're really not imagination, I can just imagine what I would see through his eyes. Yeah, because God,
See?
dang.
You say you like to see homos naked?
On trains in the boxcar.
Your imagination, Matthew. I love it.
Oh no, you said home is where you make it. Okay.
Home is where you're naked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're naked.
Josh, quit acting like Kevin.
That fucking Brandon earlier today. Hell, I couldn't tell who was up here, and then they says Brandon. I was like, oh, he rubbed off. He didn't have no lights or electricity. He wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, the other dog ate most of that.
Don't rub off on Brandon.
Well, one of the first words out of his mouth, he called me daddy. Then he started repping on me for, I don't know what it was, but I was catching hell from him.
Yeah,
Nancy called you daddy?
He called me daddy first thing, but then after that is all basically swear words and putting me in
Now,
my
if
place.
Todd called you dad, I'd believe him because you guys don't wear shirts and you act similar.
Kevin,
Well, there's a difference. Yes.
you've been gone a long time, man. You got some catching up to do. You got like 860 shorts to watch. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Okay.
Hey,
You know
Kevin.
my fucking phone won't work for weeks after this live. I'm on tonight. I've been on it for a couple hours. This son bitch won't
Kevin.
work right. Yes, sir.
Every time Josh drops his shorts, he wants you to look at it.
Every time.
You're 300 and some shorts behind, so I don't know.
It's like fucking porno.
I'll look, but do I have to touch every time?
Well, it would be nice.
A little, just give him a little tickle pickle. Pickle. Sorry, my bad.
A little love there somewhere, you know.
I didn't hear you. I'm drinking a beer. I'm sorry I didn't hear you.
You said you were a queer.
Yeah, and you're like, and a clown fucker. He
God
said
damn,
you
I'm
actually fuck clowns.
I'm busy these days.
Now, when you're fucking a clown, Kevin, answer me this honestly. Do you have a little horn that you squeak when you're doing it?
Hey, man, this is like my big lighter. I don't leave without my little horn.
And are you or are you not riding a bicycle with one wheel when you're doing it?
Well, I've tried that. That don't work. There may be things that work, but riding a bicycle don't work with one wheel.
Well, that'd be unicycle.
Yeah.
The rest of it may be true. But me riding a unicycle is not. I've tried that.
Oh, speaking of cycles, they had this fucking. It was this little mini motorcycle that they had on one of the 1960s helicopters, and I wanted to fucking steal it.
Was it one of them they used to put in the case and drop from the
Yeah, they used to drop them.
I am brown.
Yeah, and to cookies.
I've seen a few videos of them. I've never seen one up close.
They sit real low to the ground. They're fucking neat looking.
Well, aren't they? Isn't that where Cushman got their start of the motor, the Cushman cycle?
Could be.
You didn't happen to remember that, did you? What?
Dude, I saw 150 different kinds of aircraft today. I can't remember all the shit.
Oh yeah, I'd be
My wife, when we went to the museum. Now it takes 4 hours to walk through this museum, and that's if you don't read everything that's posted. Jess was trying to read, every single thing. And I told her, I was like, we're never going to get through this fucking museum today if you stop and read every goddamn word.
So is it all under roof, or does it have
It's in 5 gigantic aircraft hangars. The museum itself is in 5 hangars.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you will walk 8 or 9 miles before the day is over to see everything.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. That'd be interesting.
They even had NASA space shuttles and Air Force One. You could walk, you could like walk through the big carrier planes and sit in the cockpit of a fucking stealth bomber and helicopter, all kinds of shit.
It's funny about that, and you may correct me if I'm wrong, but the Air Force One, they say like it's Air Force One, but like as soon as Biden was out of office, it's not Air Force One. He has a plane.
They had FDR's version of Air Force One.
Okay.
And they had I want to say like JFK's version of Air Force One, and I think maybe the modern replica of Air Force One. So you could go through all 3 of them. You could see how they evolved, got a little fancier.
I always figured there's like a capability for that son of a bitch to orbit the Earth, Air Force One. Trying to build a spaceship.
Possibly. I don't know. It's like trying to cram a bunch of shit in all at once. It's like I could like 3 hours in, it was like I didn't even know where to look. I didn't know what to do after a while. I was like, all right. What the fuck exhibit is this? But it's cool. It does go. I mean, you literally walk through time. They have it set up that way. You walk into the first exhibit, it's the fucking Wright brothers and their shitty little plane. And then you end with Cold War and fucking modern. You walk through every war.
That's pretty cool shit, though. See all that history and shit.
Yeah.
Sounds like it was a good day.
Yeah, it's cool. It's exhausting, but it's a good day.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to do nothing else after do that, or I wouldn't. That'd wear me out.
We probably walked through. We like walked into. Oh, I don't know. We probably walked in and out of like 50, 60 different aircrafts today, including a space shuttle.
Wow.
A C-130. We walked through a C-130, a space shuttle, Air Force One. We walked through helicopters and. There's walked underneath stealth bombers, into stealth bombers. You can walk in them, under them. You can see where the bombs fall from.
Yeah, and some of that shit seems so simple how it operates, and then some of it's like can't even understand it.
Right. Oh yeah, you guys would like it, and it's free. That's the crazy thing. It's fucking free. You walk in and it's free.
That's pretty good.
I think I ought to take Steve or an 801 there when they're here. I think you guys. I mean, it's something we could do, and it wouldn't cost you a fucking penny while we're here. I think you guys would get up.
801 can't walk all that distance in one time.
That's fine. We'll get him a little. I seen people riding around in them fucking scooters today.
Well, yeah, I probably need that.
Well, they have them there. They're they're literally at the door. When you get there, you can sit in a fucking scooter and scooter your ass through the fucking museum.
Keep running into their legs all fucking day on that bastard 801.
Oh fuck! I'll be taking people out and shit.
one thing about it, all those things. The last thing I think they had in mind was comfort for those people flying that jet.
Oh God, dude, when you're walking through that shit, like I'm only 6 foot tall, and I had to bend down to my fucking waist to get through, and I had to like walk, like shuffle sideways through it. They're fucking tighter than shit in there. If you're claustrophobic on some of that shit, you are gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, if you want to call OSHA about shit not being, looks like it needs to be OSHA inspected.
ADA, right? The Disabilities Act, Americans with Disability Act, ADA.
Some of those people that flown that shit, I don't know how they did it. They said our army and government had a lot of good drugs too for the soldiers. So throughout the years,
Well, we got to keep them happy.
yeah, I'm obedient.
Just give me some more of that medicine, right? We will need more.
I'm glad they're eliminating that bullshit in the services about more than one, two genders.
Yeah, they got rid of it.
I'm glad that's done.
I'm glad I didn't have to put up with that shit while I was in there. I think I was the last. It sounded like I was the last. What do they call it? The last of the old breed or whatever.
Yeah.
I definitely got out because they would still torture the shit out of you when I was in there.
Well,
and then they decided a couple years after I got out to pussify it all. It's like, here's the thing, like, it's not. No one wants to send their 18-year-olds to their death in a foreign country.
Don't say nothing. Don't tell.
But don't you want, if your son goes in the military, don't you want him to be ready if he goes into combat?
A pilot flying my plane that just got the job because they needed, this certain type of person. Not they weren't the best, but they just got it because that's what I want.
You want them to be ready for anything. If they decide that's what they want to do, you can't stop them.
What's up, Kid Blood?
But I want them to be ready. I want them to be trained. And I know what that means. That means they're going to get the shit kicked out of them, obviously. They're going to kick the shit out of you, but they kick the shit out of you for a reason.
I'd like to think every motherfucker that's around me was stronger and more capable than I was, and I'd be thinking I was one of the most capable motherfuckers there was. So that's the way I'd want it.
They told us in training that we're only going to teach you enough to get your ass kicked as far as fighting is concerned.
But you think you know enough, but you don't.
Well, no, they don't really. They'll teach you some fucking hand-to-hand stuff, and you'll fight with a big Q-tip. I forget what they're called, pugil stick or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, you'll do that. You'll do some like Karate Kid fucking bullshit a little bit, but mostly they focus on weapons, and rightfully so. That's how wars aren't fought with your hands; they're fought with guns.
Yep. Did you sleep with your pugil stick, Matt?
Well, now they don't even fought with that. You can just drop shit and you don't need no boots on the ground anymore.
The funny thing is, in the part where you fight the guy with the giant Q-tip, you're wearing like like the headgear you'll see guys like boxing sparring with. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
you'll have that. they'll have that little pad on your head. Well, if you can knock the guy's mouth guard or you can knock that fucking headgear off of him, they'll give you a free phone call home.
God damn.
Yeah, it's ready to come out.
The break's not.
No.
Oh shit.
That's what they told us. He's like, you knock that mouth guard out of that guy's mouth, you can call your parents.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I bet a lot of motherfuckers that got the mouth guard and that helmet knocked off did some hospital time.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, we had a guy break his leg. He got hit so hard, he broke his fucking and almost broke his leg for a fucking phone call. You know, I'll tell you this though. For some reason, I don't know, all the stuff you do when you're in training, the one that terrifies people the most, I noticed, is when we get in the swimming pool.
Oh, I thought it's when you bent over in the shower.
No, that's prison, Steve. You need to stay away from prison.
Now I'm about to eat.
What is that? Pizza?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
With pepperoni on top.
You fucking put pepperonis on it. What was I supposed to think?
4 layers. We're gonna have good food.
4 layers? My God. That's for a king.
I think it's what it's trying to say is the greasier it is, the easier it comes out.
Easy in, easy out.
Well, you have hamburger and pork too, or what do y'all you got?
That cheese I ate so far.
Don't worry about it. I'm leaving now, or no, I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna eat.
Sausage and hamburger.
You didn't fuck up and put onions in it, did you?
That cheese I ate last night, everything came out so far. So.
I can't tell you what we put in it because it's
Family
it's a
recipe.
Chinese secret. It's a Chinese secret.
Look at us, 801. You think anybody's going to believe a fucking thing we tell anyone? After it was, they're not going to believe us anyway.
Do you think anybody's going to get into Kevin's van no matter what he tells them?
Maybe.
He could tell him he has 6 full bags of Jolly Ranchers, and them fucking people ain't getting in that van.
I tell them it's E85 regulated.
Probably not the kids, but just other people. They might get in there. Same with Steve. I mean, you guys van owners are kind of weird.
Steve is going to get in whatever van pulls up, and opens the door.
Who wouldn't go after Jolly Ranchers?
Exactly. I have a Jolly Rancher that's been on my floorboard for 6 years. You want to come in and eat it?
I know a guy down the road that'll detail it for you.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on.
Is it sour apple? That's what I have to ask.
And Jolly Ranchers, for something that's non-stick paper they're wrapped to, they'll sure stick to it.
If you got sour apple Jolly Ranchers, I'm getting in your van.
There you go. See,
Fuck,
and
Myron,
then-
you've been quiet this stream, Myron.
Well, everybody was talking. I don't fucking feel like jumping in.
The floor is yours.
Well, what do you want me to do? Is it sweep it?
It'd be nice.
Oh, I slept part of it earlier today.
See, my trailer, we don't have the room, but Myron's got the room. Remember the little plastic bowling balls? You could set them up with the kids and then the pins, and then you could take the little plastic bowling ball and roll it down the hallway.
Yeah.
You could, yeah. He's got the setup. Mine, we got too much stuff in the way. You got to zigzag. Our where our living room is, it's got like, I don't know how to explain it. It's got the L-shaped cupboard would block it. Yeah.
I'm picturing things about Steve now that are not good.
Basement.
I throw Nico's shoe things down the hallway from here.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, it is when I don't fucking hit the table or hit the fan.
Is Kevin in the basement or not?
No.
Is he playing around?
Yeah, he's a liar.
You didn't have to tell us that. I could tell you that for free, Josh.
I also just told you guys that for free. I know that's an ashtray.
Yeah, I know.
You guys say Kevin's a lion?
Well, yeah, I know. That's what it is.
Caillou.
A cigar.
He's an elf.
Oh, really?
We have like, which is weird because it won't work on me.
I thought it did work, but
I also figured out some shit about these buttons too.
yeah. Goes by US or
Bastard. I think they caught on StreamYard. They won't let me have any other account because, okay, which one account is this? This is the Backwoods Zombie one. It says you have reached your monthly plan. Okay, I'll log out. I'm gonna log in with the Misfit Mania. You have reached your monthly limit. Yep. So they don't let you do that anymore. So now I gotta ask Donna if I could come up with her account.
No, I know, but it comes up between this.
It started for free.
what's down? What's here? So on Flickr earlier.
Did you see an exclamation mark or ABS or check gauge?
Sweat Flickr. What do we got in the basement?
Better be Kevin.
Kevin!
Excuse me.
I'll be right back.
The light comes on when the S&P is on, remains on for a few seconds. If the light goes on longer, it won't be an
I just
indication.
got the window on the screen, I guess. Kicked myself out.
It will also eliminate brake fluid as well.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Jakey says hello.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Great, how are you? Too hot. No, I'm making salad. Oh, there's salad too?
Me fine. Me fine.
Me fine, long time.
Long time for you. You know. Hody do.
Radio is supposed to look like.
Hody do, Matt.
Bung now, Chungania.
Ding dong. Ding dong calling.
Hey, Kevin,
Yes, sir.
your future just called.
It's bright.
There's also another Speedy.
Was it not bright?
That was your future.
Oh, the flush?
I gave you the one toilet flush salute.
Bless you.
Bless you, son, for you have sinned
Yes.
a lot.
Yes.
I'm getting tired of forgiving you.
Yes.
A whole bunch.
So what are you, Josh? Are you actually 38 or 39, brother?
I'm 35.
35,
Pussy.
man. The next 10 years will be rough, man. Trust me.
Yep.
In 5 years, you'll have a finger in your ass, and it won't be because of a doctor. That I'll tell you for free, Josh.
It's not gonna be a small finger.
Mm-mm. Banana finger.
Yeah, you still got young skin on you at 35, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Stop thinking about my balls, Kevin.
I'm sorry. I just go there.
I wasn't thinking about him, but now I am.
It don't take you much to get there, man. I mean, if you're not there, it don't take you much to get you.
I imagine two cranberries squished together.
I'm so close now.
Yeah, if Matt's not leading the track, by God, he's right there behind the lead dog. Oh shit!
That tells you the gas mileage and shit. Oh, does it?
How's your truck been doing?
Oh, clock there. I like that. Is that always there?
You must have me muted.
What do you say,
Yeah.
Kevin?
We can't hear you, Kevin.
I'm just asking how your truck's been doing.
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I treat it like a princess because if I don't, it will break and cost me money.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, you gotta do that with all of them, Josh.
I think of Josh as a princess.
I got the low wash lights on right now.
Man, I've ragged out so many vehicles. If I just took a little better care, I'd still have them. But man, I've ragged some out.
A tripper up there.
Oh, okay.
Put them up wet.
We already figured out that Chelsea's the man in the relationship.
Oh. Oh. How many hours the engine's been running? Oh, yeah. I don't know how many minutes it means. Weird.
Do you call Chelsea when your truck breaks down, Josh?
Absolutely.
First call, right?
Yeah, she's fucking. She gets under there. She
Hey,
jacks her up a
hon.
little. She's got to jack it up extra high though to get her belly under there now. And
I
then-
hit the windshield wiper button, but no fluid came out. Add windshield wiper fluid. Okay.
Didn't you say your dad was a mechanic, Chelsea?
What?
Didn't you say in your dad a mechanic?
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's a nice thing to have around somebody that's a mechanic.
I'm always good at tearing shit up. I could tear shit up easy.
I bet Josh is like, Chelsea, there's a spider in our room. Please go kill it.
Absolutely, I hate those little
Me
bastards.
too, though. So that one's usually a toss-up. But I guess I do usually get rid of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get.
Made, Josh.
I will often.
How many shorts have I got to watch?
Everyone that you haven't. And then you can watch some of the ones you have again too if you want.
Josh, I have literally come home to all my family members in the living room because there's a spider in the bedroom I have to go kill.
Yeah. That releases. It's a big fucking pedal lower here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there, that pedal. Yes. Well, ask me. I'll tell you anything you need to know. You don't need to read that fucking book.
I don't know what.
I've never read one of those books ever.
I'm not reading the book. I'm just looking for shit that I haven't seen before.
But then when I read that Dodge Journey one, I figured it was shit that I didn't know about.
That's what I'm doing.
I gotta change the fucking headlight covers in this thing, man, because the sun's been beaming on them for too many years and you can't see at night driving the fucker.
Yeah.
I'm like
I've
an old
noticed-
man up at the windshield, like, oh, yuck.
I've noticed just changing a bulb in certain vehicles is harder on some than it is on others.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing. Go ahead, Josh. I think Josh was going the same way with it.
No, I was just saying, yeah, it is. I was going the way, like with the truck here, it's easy to change the bulbs in them.
I've changed headlights before where I got into it, fucking quart of fucking water came out.
Yeah,
when I changed them.
I've got to get the tail light. It's easy. I just got to get a new tail light on my truck because it is cracked. When it stays on, get pulled over.
I changed
It
the
smells like
brake.
marijuana in here. That's because Matthew Chess was in here. Who's
I
Matthew
changed the brake pads on all three of my vehicles, and Jess's was the most pain in the ass.
Yeah.
The Ford, because I had to buy a certain size tool to get them off specifically for that car.
Did you sell the tool with the car?
No, we still have it.
No. We had a camper. Yeah, no, I couldn't find that one day. I couldn't see it.
I literally had a piece of the Jeep fall off last week Steve.
yeah, that's fucking normal down here in Canada.
What?
The piece I
Pieces of the vehicle's falling apart.
It was a piece of my tire well, I guess, like behind the back seat and above the tire.
Oh.
Piece of tire well, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah. Wheel well.
Rear wheel well.
Yeah.
I just fucking threw it in trash.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't tell anybody.
Well, it's not. I mean, it's probably going to start rusting like a motherfucker, but you can still drive it.
but it's made out of plastic anyways, right?
Metal and plastic. The piece that fell off it's both.
Okay.
Hell, if it ain't the drive shaft that fell down, keep on going. Fuck it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had the muffler on that Jeep while I was driving it fall down while I was driving it, and the muffler was so hot that it melted the rubber on the back tire, where I had to replace the muffler and put the spare on all on the same day.
Yeah. That sucks.
Mm-hmm. That's a shitty day.
Yeah, it should just broke free when it fell down. Fucking
No, it fell against the tire and burned the rubber.
yeah. Yeah, I get it. Now it'd be a $200 tire these day and age.
Well, luckily for me, with that Jeep, I got a spare.
Try going fucking uphill on a highway, just on an off ramp, and the fucking belt breaking. I lost my fucking, I lost my steering, and that really fucking scared me because I'm coming out onto a highway and fucking there's cars, and I hammered her down, and that's when the fucking she seized up and snapped. And yeah, as soon as I let off the gas, though, I got my steering back. Which,
all right, Josh, see if you can beat this one. I lost the ability to go in reverse in my Chevy S10 pickup truck. And for 1 year, I drove a truck that you could not go in reverse. You know how fucking hard that is? You have to fucking strategically park. You cannot go backwards.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks about it. It's like, try to drive a vehicle you can't go in reverse. It gets tough after a while. If someone parks a certain way in front of you, you're fucked. The only thing, this is what I had to do. I had to put the truck in neutral, stick my fucking leg. It was a little truck. Stick my fucking leg onto the fucking asphalt and walk my truck back. And I did that for a year, so I didn't have to fix it. Yeah, because it needed a whole new transmission.
Damn.
Here comes that guy without reverse again. He wants a tin of Cougar. Get it ready.
Yeah. Oh, I had my last truck I sold my buddy for $700 because you couldn't drive it over 60 miles an hour. I drove that truck like that for a year.
Yeah.
You can get away with that as long as you don't go on the highway.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. I drove back roads with it for a year.
Well, I think you can still go on the highway with it because I think the most highways is mostly, even if it's an emergency, they really don't want you even on the side of the road if you can't help it. They allow you to drive 45 if it's emergency, but I think 60, I think you'd be okay even drive. I don't know if you'd get in trouble.
So my buddy bought it from me, right, Steve? He's the same guy that gave us our dog.
Oh, gotcha.
And he just uses it on his land. He drives it around on his property, and he just uses it to haul firewood. That's what he uses my old truck for. He hauls firewood with it.
Yeah, why not? It works.
I could see it when when you're driving it. some guy, you go to inspect it. Pull right in here, sir. You'll have to back out, but pull right in here.
Yeah. Hey, can you can you back up? Yeah, give me 6 minutes. I actually, believe it or not, an S10 is a really light truck, right?
Yeah.
If you cock your leg out the side of it and put it in neutral, you can, with a little bit of force, get backed up.
Yeah, I believe it. It's still a pain in the ass, though.
It's not like if I have a passenger, I could just say, "Get your ass out and push."
Well, I had a little standard Cavalier, fucking nice little car, 5-speed, and I was going home. I don't know, it was pitch dark. When I bought the car, there was no high beams in it. I changed the bulbs, nothing. No fucking high beams in it. Anyways, I drove that car for a year with fucking low beams only at night through the back roads and shit. And then one night I was going home from work, my headlights completely died out. So I had to drive home with my 4-ways on the side of the fucking highway and just go that little bit when you could,
Wait for the blink.
Yeah, pretty much. You're just going real slow and then it.
Josh, that just reminded me of a story. My buddy had, I don't know if it was a Ford or a Chevy truck, but it was, you know how when you click your high beams on, sometimes some vehicles you got to push the bar forward and sometimes you got to push the bar back to engage your high beams, right?
Yeah.
He every vehicle he had ever owned was you push it back. And he bought a truck where it was you have to push it forward. Now if you hold it back, the high beams come on, but it clicks back into place because it has to be pushed forward.
Right.
So he did not know. So he drove to work. I'm not shitting you, for like 6 months, holding it back with his hand. And one day he was bitching about it to me. He's like, I have to fucking hold my fucking hand with that bar back every morning I'm driving to work. I said, have you tried pushing it forward? He said, let me go try that. Like, yeah, they stay on, don't they?
Holy fuck. Some people's kids, man. Yeah. I think it's brighter. I think they're actually brighter when you hold them because it's more like it's more like a flash, right? You're just flashing them when you put them forward like that.
I will say, in this this work truck I got out here, I think it's a Toyota Tacoma. I have not figured out how to use the what do you call it? Hold your speed in place. Fucking
cruise control.
Cruise control. I have not figured out the cruise control on it yet. There's no obvious button.
Okay, so it's going to be on the steering wheel?
Yeah, it's on the steering wheel, but I don't fucking know which one, and I haven't bothered to research it.
Oh, it's
yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sure I could look it up. I haven't, but here's the thing. I'm only driving 30 minutes to work. So when I start driving it 5 hours to a job, I need to fucking look it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, 30 minutes to work, I don't use cruise control. So it's not been like
right on the steering wheel. And then but the thing is why people can't usually activate it because they don't, you got to hit it. You got to hit cruise and then you got to hit on. And then
yeah, I get that.
Right. Well, that's what fucks a lot of people up with it.
Well, it's probably a sequence like that, and I just don't know enough about a Toyota Tacoma because I've only had it for like a month. Yeah. And dude, when they first brought me my first work truck, which I don't remember, I think it was a Chevy, I didn't know it was a push button start. I literally got in the truck. They dropped my work truck off to me at my house, right? It had a key fob, but it didn't have a key.
Yeah.
No key, right? Just a fob. So he leaves this sitting in the seat for me. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I was like, what? I've never had a push button start truck in my life. So, and you have to push the brake
Yes.
and push the button at the same time for the truck to come on. They didn't tell me any of this. I just had to sit in my fucking driveway for 5 minutes to figure this shit out.
Yeah, I bet you played for your pecker while you did that too.
Ooh, yeah.
Now, Kevin, you were the only person that would think of that.
You guys distracted.
Me and you probably.
I actually thought that maybe I had to like put the there was this little half key looking thing on the fob. I thought maybe I'd have to like push that against something somewhere.
Locked out. That's if you get locked out.
Okay, so you know how to start it if the battery dies, huh?
What's that?
The truck.
How do you do that?
Well, I'm asking you, do you know how?
It on the push button truck?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it has a cell. You know, my GMC has a starter on the fob and a key. This one just has the fob.
Right. So what if the fob what if the fob doesn't work to let you in the truck to unlock the doors? How do you?
The fob has a battery.
That's what.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
That's what the little.
Because it is completely dependent on that fob working. Now, it's just 2 watch batteries inside of it, and I just replaced everything I have except for one vehicle has a key fob with a battery in it, so you can literally go buy 2 watch batteries or whatever they take and put it in them.
Well, the boss's car is like that, and the key fob died, so it wouldn't unlock the doors. So I used it had a key for the driver's door in the fob.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So as soon as I unlocked the door, then the alarm started going off.
Yep.
And then the fob's dead, so it won't start when I push it. But if I put the fob up against the button and push it, it starts it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, when the battery dies, it literally has to have contact with the fob for the car to start.
So keep that in mind.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So
I mean, this truck literally, though the truck I had before, it only had like 20,000 miles on it. So, I mean, everything's relatively new.
Yeah.
They at the end. Well, yeah, I get that. We have a guy. I was just getting ready to bring this up. We have a guy whose only job this entire winter is to do maintenance on the vehicles, maintenance on the generators, maintenance on the drill bits, maintenance. You know what I mean? Like all the stuff that's used in the warmer months of the year. This dude is going through, and I think there's 25 trucks, a Bobcat, a tow motor in our, fleet, I guess you'd say. And he's going through each vehicle, the Bobcat, like every day he's doing a different one. Checking the batteries, lights, fucking everything.
Good.
Well, the problem with batteries, even when they're new, if you don't drive your vehicle enough, and I'm just as guilty as this, your battery can get what's called discharged.
I bet you are guilty of that, Matt.
Yeah. Discharging. I've been known to discharge.
I'm quiet. I'm quiet. I'm listening.
Yeah, so I had a guy tell me.
Hookers, I'm out of here.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.
I had a guy tell me like the best thing for a battery is to like at least drive 20 minutes a day with it or whatever.
Yeah.
It's better for it than sitting or whatever he said.
Yeah.
So why not put it on a charger every day?
You could do that too.
Yeah.
Either way. I mean, that's probably the smarter way.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of mechanics say put everything on a trickle charge if you want to keep your battery healthy. I never did it.
That's nice if you got a garage. It's a nice idea.
Yeah.
I don't have a garage.
But,
Well, me neither.
I mean, come on.
Oh, I got an outlet on the outside of my house that I could use. I'm not playing. I've seen my neighbors where they're trying to run the fucking extension cord out their fucking window, and you know. The first thing I did when I bought this house is we put an outlet outside the house, and we put a weather cover on it, and we put a new roof on this house as soon as we fucking bought it.
The same day.
Same week.
Really, you didn't re-roof it. All you did was re-shingle it.
No, we re-roofed it.
You took all the old boards off?
Yeah, because they were shit. It was like walking on, you know, when you walk on it and you fucking can tell it's sagging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It needed new boards.
Rotten.
It cost us, and this was what, 12 years ago? So 12 years ago, it cost us $1,700 to re-roof our house ourselves. That's just materials. The labor was me and my dad.
Well, the tear offs of what the motherfucker that is.
We made it pretty easy. We rented a big fucking dumpster and put it in the yard and just threw off into it. Or no, we used his fucking, we used that trailer he built. That's what we did. I'm thinking of a different roofing job. Yeah, we used the trailer on our house. Threw it in the trailer. I think it was 3 trailer loads we had to take to the dump.
I tore off this house. It had the shake shingles from the original, and then 2 layers of other shingles, asphalt and what have you.
My dad taught me that day how to make the shingles for the crown of your roof, because you have to cut them different.
Right.
I did not know this. That was when I first learned that you have to cut your own shingles for the top.
I did not know that.
Well, I wasn't a fucking roofer, and neither was he. A lot of what he did, what I used to help him do, was framing, not roofing. He used to roof too, but when I worked with him, he was just a framer. But he can do it all. Then he started building all the Walmarts and Sam's Club. That was his deal there. He was building stuff like that afterwards.
Right.
He turned down a job to build a Walmart in Hawaii. They would have put him up in a penthouse for 6 months to build a Walmart in Hawaii, but he said he was over it by then. He said, I'm too old and I don't want to do it anymore.
Damn.
Yeah. When he worked in San Francisco building Walmarts and Sam's Clubs, I would watch his house because he'd be gone for 6 months at a time living out there. And that was when I just got out of the Marine Corps and I didn't have a house anyway. So I lived there rent free in his house while my dad was working in a different state. And he said when he worked in San Francisco, the crime rate was so bad there that just to build a Walmart there, you had to wear a bulletproof vest.
Holy God.
Yeah. And you would have to pay off the gang members there so that you could work.
Right.
You'd have to hire so many of them or pay them off.
You were,
So they wouldn't rob you.
Yeah. Or kill you.
How fucked up is that?
Yeah. And this was who?
My dad.
Yeah. At what age?
What age?
Yeah. How long ago was this?
He was probably in his 50s, I guess.
Okay.
When he was still building Walmarts and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it when he says, "Fuck it, I don't want," regardless what the character is dangling out in front of your nose. You're done.
Well, he was pushing 60 years old at that point, and you get to a certain point where it's hard to be 60 and still be a carpenter.
Yeah.
Unless
He
I
does-
was 18.
He still does it, but he does it like for a really good friend or himself now. And if you're like, "Hey Kelly, I need you to put a roof on my house," he ain't gonna do it fast.
Right.
He's gonna do it a couple days on a weekend.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. But he'll help you or whatever.
Yeah, he'll help you. But he's 65 now. He's almost 65 years old now. I mean, he can't fucking keep throwing a roof on your house.
So how soon can he be to Myron's? Myron needs a new roof.
Yeah.
He would do Myron's roof.
It'd be easy. It'd be better just to put a roof over the top of Byron's, probably like a tin roof to help keep the heat. Well, probably maybe it don't get too hot up there, huh, Myron?
Not really.
Okay, but it would probably help to keep it. Although I don't know, putting a roof over the. You know what I'm talking about, Myron?
Yeah, well, was supposed to get one put up and get a new furnace and have my water checked out, or they were going to cancel my insurance.
Oh.
So I said cancel my insurance.
Myron's an old fucking pushover.
Keep it simple.
Oh yeah.
Are you? Yeah. Now up there, even if you had insurance, would you be allowed to have a wood stove in it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, some places around here you can't either.
Dad's a tough motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
He is. I'll give that to him. He fell 3 stories into a basement, broke his leg in 3 places, and drove himself to the hospital.
Plus, like you said, if he's 65, he's got to take care. You got to take care of the pussy too, and a little work. You can't take care of both. I mean, too much of both.
Right.
Right.
And then Matt said, "I want to be like my dad," and I joined the Marines. Right.
I've said that on here 3 times. I said I was too much of a pussy to build houses. I joined the Marine Corps.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying what we. You know what I'm talking. I'm not making
that's funny though. But here's the irony of it, Steve.
Yeah.
At the same time, me and my dad were both wearing bulletproof vests for different reasons.
Right.
He was wearing a bulletproof vest because he was working in a gang-infested city, building a Walmart. But I was wearing a bulletproof vest because I was in a terrorist-infested country.
Yeah.
Everybody loves the United States.
Yeah. Now how? And you said now he was allowed to wear a gun, right?
I don't think he did, but I would imagine I imagine he would have had to have followed whatever California gun laws are, and I can't imagine they're good, Steve. We're talking about San Francisco here, probably the most liberal city in the country.
Well, I know, but as a security, when it comes to being kind of like a law officer, though, they kind of tend to be a little lenient. What I'm saying was, what I was getting at.
If I was him, honestly, I would have had a fucking 9mm somewhere in my waist. Absolutely, that motherfucking gun would have been a part of my tool belt.
No matter what,
I'd have had a hammer. I'd have had a hammer on my left side and a fucking 9mm Beretta on my right side.
Yeah.
Josh and Myron, do you know what we talk about the San Francisco area?
Oh, it's
What's that?
Easier, ain't it?
Gay.
Oh yeah, it's gay, but it's also still crime riddled. You know what I mean?
But well, anyways, I'm gonna jump down. So I might be back after I do some things myself. So, but
all this gay talk's getting Steve hot and bothered.
whatever. All right. Good night.
See ya.
Well, now Steve's gone. We can talk about him.
Yeah. Is it still your birthday?
What?
Is it still your birthday?
For another 10 minutes.
Have you had your ass smacked 35 times today?
No.
Now it's getting close. You got an hour.
No, I'm already a bastard. So.
Shit, you're still in your prime at 35.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's still at the age where I would work all day and fish all night.
Yeah, it would suck to be as old as Matt.
Well, I'll tell you, that shit came to a fucking end last year. That's what getting old's like. Getting old, I think, is all the stuff you used to do, you just say, fuck it.
You better, if you don't, you better fucking say that.
Yeah.
What's going on, Ogre?
Yeah, and this is like a fucking politician. Them motherfuckers 80, 90 years old, 70, 80. What the, 60, 50 year old, what the fuck they want to be doing up there supposedly arguing about the better for the country and all that shit.
It's because politicians are corrupt and they get paid under the table money. You tell me, Kevin, tell me, how is a politician making $100,000 a year a fucking millionaire?
Oh yeah, all of them are. I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, 170,000. And I heard the congressman around here.
And they all live in mansions.
Yeah, but he bitching, it's expensive around Washington D.C. to keep an apartment or rent or whatever. 170,000 ain't enough. Well, fuck yeah, but the insight to all the good deals, that makes it enough, don't it?
All right.
It's kind of like the preachers. All the preachers around here's got the biggest farms. You go around and look at what politicians, how they living. I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't want to ruin your birthday.
It's too late, Kevin.
I apologize.
Shit.
He ain't got his birthday ass beaten yet. I can't believe it.
Maybe I'm going by Ontario time.
You know what I do? You know what I do on my birthday every year, Josh?
What's that?
I stick between 30 and 40 candles in the back of an asphalt truck and I blow them out.
It's a good idea. Sounds like a good birthday.
Drag it out as long as you can is what I'd say, man. Whatever time you can use it.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, you let me come up here and whine and cry and bitch and moan about my birthday around Christmas and New Year's here a while back. So
We still don't know how fucking old you are. I don't want to hear it.
you ain't gave me no pussy either, have you?
I don't think I could give you any that you would like.
You could send them a hooker.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hell, yeah.
keep it under 100, but I can do that.
We
She
talking
probably.
about
Hey, I'm gonna tell you though something, Kevin. If she's under 100, she ain't gonna have all her teeth.
That's what I like them.
All right.
Oh god.
Convenience when you get my age.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Why do I picture you at fucking Brandon's house?
That's gonna be less than 50.
Me? At Brandon's house? No fucking way. I'm crazy, but I ain't fucking nuts.
Yeah, he wants to live.
You never seen his mom. You don't know.
Yeah, but I've seen Brandon.
We've seen Brandon.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
I don't think the apple falls far from the tree, you know.
My fucking eyes are bad, but I've seen Brandon.
You see Brandon's mom, and it just looks like him with longer hair.
Holy fuck.
With that fucking shit you got about that gal wanting to impress the old boy on the couch, I've been there. Not quite that extreme, but I've been there.
No. I was gonna send that video to Matt, and then I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube."
That's funny. I've been with some old gals. They really go impress you there and everything. Everything go to hell.
Oh, going through some stuff the other day, and I found a picture of my mom when she was probably. It looks like she's like 14, and I swear it looks just like my third kid.
That's
It's
crazy,
fucking
man.
uncanny. Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on. Let's see here. You might have to make me big screen to see it. Oh.
Don't tell Josh what to do on his birthday.
That's my mom when she was like a
Thanks, Kevin.
teenager, I guess.
Pull it up closer to your camera.
All right, hold on.
So
You got your pants on, right?
So
Yes.
your kid looks like that?
Very
That's his
similar.
mom.
Looks
That's
like
his
Dorothy.
mom.
Yeah,
Was Dorothy your first daughter or second daughter?
second daughter, third kid.
Would you show a picture of your daughter or that your blow up doll?
I don't have a blow up doll.
Anymore?
Okay.
Well, I've had a all right. I've had a blow up doll at my house.
I believe you.
I've had a blow up doll at my house one time. That's why there's a picture of it. My buddy used to use one so he could drive in the carpool lane.
Well, happy birthday, Ogre.
Huh?
I said happy birthday to Ogre.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday, Ogre.
All birthdays need to be good.
Tell Lil I said happy birthday.
Yeah, at least one day out of the year needs to be decent.
Well, Chelsea, Josh, Kevin, and Matt, you guys all have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Myron.
Holy shit, that's getting faster. I'm gonna start timing him.
Shit, he hung in a long time tonight.
All right, so Steve dropped down so he could start a live.
He must have found an account there on his email that he could go live.
Steve, it's already 11 o'clock, and I hope you're not expecting me to go over there.
Wow, of course.
Crazy bastard. Where the fuck Uper? Uper should be rolling in here anytime.
He might be working.
Earlier, didn't he?
He might be running that fucking grooming shit.
Well, he's got to go home sometime.
That's true, but in the video, it was night.
Yeah.
So I don't know what time of day.
He was running and he got home real late, so.
Mm-hmm.
So you got a big old twisty up, Josh, to really get fucked up before your birthday's over with? You ain't gonna be 35 next year, bitch.
That's right.
You got a big old twisty?
Believe it or not, guys, my jar has grown over the last 2 weeks.
It's grown?
It's doubled in size.
What the fuck's that mean?
Means there's more weed in the jar than there was 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
Well,
because I'm not smoking it, but I'm still receiving it.
You got my address, don't you?
Yeah. This thing is getting, pretty full now because, I left my dealer's house 2 weeks ago, my mom. And I got more. Yeah.
Sounds like your mom needs to start partaking a little more.
So, yeah. My jar is getting pretty full.
Bring it to the camera. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Josh isn't even paying attention.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. My jar's pretty full, Josh.
That's pretty fucking good. Hold on. I'll be.
Oh, you want me to make it big screen?
Is that combo?
Yeah, it's two different. It's two different types.
Yeah.
I think,
Right.
and one's drier and one's wetter, I guess you would say. The top one's the new stuff.
Pretty good.
Bottom one's dry. I think the bottom is real dry and it's kind of starting to, turn into powder. And the
Yeah.
other stuff, you know what I mean?
You
But yeah, there's a lot in there.
ought to crack that cap open once in a while and sniff and make sure there's no mold, and then otherwise, yeah, keep it in a dark place. If it's
I am. It's in a cabinet.
fuck that shit will keep for years. I don't care what anybody says.
In a mason jar, I hope so.
Fuck yeah. You don't think them motherfuckers canned all that shit years ago and survived? Mason jars. Yeah, the stuff will keep.
All that jar is going to do, Kevin, is get more full.
That's what she said.
Well, I'm not using it. It's just they give it to me. I put it in a jar, and then I put it back in the cabinet.
Hey, when the fucking money system fails, that's everybody's going to be paying for everything in weed, man.
Well, I don't look at it. I'm one person here that don't look at it, even though I don't do it. I don't look at it as a bad thing to have it.
Yeah. Tobacco, alcohol, and smoke, and firearms. That's what's made America, I mean, smoke, regardless if it's cigarettes or whatever.
Yeah.
It has a value, and it always has had it. It's what fucking made the economy. And lumber.
Can't forget lumber.
Fuck yes.
Well, I could tell you this. Whichever one or both come to my house first, either 801 or Steve, they're going to leave really happy. Let's put it that way.
Well, fuck, now that I see it, I may hop in my fucking car and get there. I may head there tomorrow. I'm not too busy.
And I could tell you this, by the time Steve and 801 get here, there will probably be 20 to 30 of those jars waiting for them.
Well, holy fuck.
Well, because I know my parents are going to grow it again. And this time I'm going to ask for, I don't know, at least a pound or two. And then I'm going to put it in jars and I'm going to put it in that cabinet. And it'll be waiting for whoever wants it.
Well, jam some in a fucking envelope, ship it to Canada.
I'm surprised with seeds being so hard to come by in the States, how they get the seeds.
My, Jess's brother, my wife's brother, his neighbor tried to give him a 5-gallon bucket of weed for $50. And, he just told him, he said he didn't smoke it anymore and he didn't want it. You know how much weed's in a 5-gallon bucket?
Yes.
It's a lot.
A lot. You can jam a lot in there.
Yeah, even a heavy head that could be a year plus for a fucking heavy head. It could be, it'd be 3, 4, 5 pounds, 3 pounds probably.
Now, see, me, I'd have took that deal, and I don't smoke. Because I could have made a lot of people happy for $50.
Yeah. Oh fuck! A jar full, probably $1,000. I don't know what the weight and scale in the States. It's probably $1,000.
And think about it. Like, for a good buddy, I'd have been like, hey, just give me what I paid for it. $50 for a 5-gallon bucket. That's what I would have done.
Yeah. 100 for a big bag for a lot of people they'd be happy for 100, this, that, portioning that up.
Or even 100. Like, hey,
Yeah. This
I
day
make
and age, 100, hell, that'd be a hell of a deal.
I made $50 off of you.
Well, fuck, you could make 100 and split that up several times over. Just start.
Oh yeah, if you were a little more savvy in that business, you could take that $50 bucket and probably turn it into God only knows, really.
Yeah, especially if it's good stuff. That's what they're worried about with all these legal places is getting the tax on the stuff. It's just like everything else. As long as the government can get the tax, they don't care what you do with it, but they wouldn't want you making any profit without being taxed, which is
right.
That's what they worry about, the government, the barter system.
Right. They don't want to see people making money out of nothing, basically.
Okay, here you go.
Well, Matt, what do you think about Josh? He's 35 years old. Do you think he's weathered well, or is he going to weather better, or what?
I think in a couple years down the road, Josh will finally become a man.
Don't count on it.
He's a boy now, but he's getting ready to turn the corner.
Think he's going to stretch through it and drop him?
I think they'll drop any day now.
Oh, shit.
He's already got hair on his chin, so.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're starting to sprout down there.
That's either fuzz or hair, whatever you want to call it.
Peach fuzz.
Yeah.
Cranberry fuzz.
Yeah.
That's going to be funny. My parents are going to be like, why do you want 2 pounds of weed all of a sudden this year?
They're going to think you're a major smoker.
They're all dope heads, my friends.
Well, they already know that one of my buddies I'll bring to my mom's got a lake in her backyard, right? But one of my buddies that goes fishing with me there, every time he leaves my mom's house, he probably leaves with, I don't know, she probably gives him 5-6 ounces of weed for free. So I don't even know if he's really that into fishing, to be honest with you. But every time he comes to my mom's house to go fishing, he gets 6 ounces of weed.
That fucker ought to be manicuring her lawn, fucking watering her flowers, fucking planting seed in the yard where it needs to be. Everything else for that.
So you guys would probably really like going to my mom's house, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I can see that.
Has she got cookies?
Yeah. You don't even have to be much of a fisherman to want to go there. And the funny thing is, both my parents, I shit you not, they just grow it to see if they can.
They could give it away in like little candy bags.
They grow it to give it away. Exactly. They ain't made a dime.
Dummies.
Ohio, that's where the big tobacco was, wasn't it? Back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio Valley and shit.
To the south, probably. It's all corn. It's all corn and soybeans where I live. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Was it one of the 13 colonies?
No. Ohio is the 18th state, I want to say. They used to call it what did they call it during the wilderness, or what did they call it? The Indian territories is what they would have called it back then, or whatever.
Yeah. That's right.
Got a fucking headache.
Oh, on your birthday.
I got a headache on my birthday.
You know what he's hinting at, Chelsea?
She's not in the room.
Probably asleep.
No, she just went to the kitchen.
She's probably afraid Josh is going to try to pull that. I got a headache. Oh, let's fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't pulled the "It's my birthday" card yet today, have you?
No.
I bet he has. He's already cut the cake. He ate the icing, then he cut the cake.
But it's my birthday.
It's my birthday.
Only one day a year, man.
It's one day a year you're supposed to get laid.
You're fucking king, bro. You're king.
Yeah.
I think I think there's a law that says they have to. They can't say no on that day.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can get away with a lot of shit. Just hope they don't remember it tomorrow.
That's right.
That's why I'm a big fan of tequila.
Yeah, I thought you'd be sipping a little something tonight, Josh.
What's that?
I thought you'd be sipping a little something tonight.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I didn't.
Technically, if he drank last night when I was on here, he did drink during his birthday.
So
I don't remember if he was drinking though.
I was not.
All right.
That's good.
I was. I showed up drunk here last night. I don't know if you can tell.
No, not at all.
I bet I was sober on my 35th. I bet I wasn't drinking.
I got drunk for Josh yesterday.
Well, and I fucking drank. I've been drinking a lot, so I was okay with not drinking on my birthday.
Right.
Hell, the only birthday you have to get drunk on is your 21st.
That's right. Well, 19 here.
Okay, so your 19th birthday, our 21st birthday, you gotta get drunk.
Can you get 5% at 19, or is it limited for you guys 3-2?
No, you can get whatever. You can get whatever you want.
Oklahoma, it's 18 or 19, but all their beer beer is 3.2%. Regardless if you buy Budweiser, whatever, it's the highest volume is 3.2.
Yeah, I remember that about Oklahoma.
Yeah.
When I was out in Oklahoma, my brother-in-law, he lived on the, I want to say he shared a border where he was at. He shared a border with Kansas and Arkansas.
Really?
Yeah, where he lived, the upper right corner.
Yeah, that's
So
me.
he would have been Kansas to the north and Arkansas to the east, and he would always drive to Kansas to get his beer every time I was with him there. He only lived 10 minutes. He only lived 10 minutes from Kansas.
Yeah. With Arkansas, they were dry. There's a county there at the edge was dry. You couldn't buy alcohol in that county.
You ever heard of Miami, Oklahoma?
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's where I'd go visit.
I think that's where I went on my 18th birthday. Is where I drove when I turned 18. At midnight, I took off with my girlfriend. And we drove to, I believe it was Miami, Oklahoma, to buy that fucking beer. It was 3.2, but I'd bought beer before with a fake ID, but legally I could buy beer 18, and I did that like the same fucking night. Just barely made it.
But we must have also been really close to Missouri from there because we went to
Less than an hour.
we went to somewhere called Rolling Rapids, Missouri, where they had a trout stream.
Rolling River, motherfucker. Say
Rolling
right.
River. Rolling River. I'm sorry, I'm not from there. I'm trying to remember this all from memory.
That's my back door.
All right, so we went there and we caught some trout. I've only been there twice.
Yeah, you stepped on my fucking back door, you son of a bitch. You probably shit on my back step.
Well, I take that back. I've been to Missouri 2 different times in my life. One, to go visit my brother-in-law, and we went to Rolling Rapids from Oklahoma. And 2, to go to Fort Leonard Wood Trucker School.
That's Roaring River. Damn it.
Rolling River.
Rolling
River. I've been to Rolling River and Fort Leonard Wood. That's all I know about Missouri.
I live 7 miles from that park.
All right.
And I would outfish the fishermen. If you'd come to Roaring River, motherfucker, I'd outfished you.
Well, you know how to catch those stock trout better than anybody?
No, I fish below the park, bitch. I don't fish in the park where you tourist motherfuckers come and don't know what you're doing. I go below.
Well, what the fuck would we know about it? I've only been there once.
Well, you're supposed to be a fisherman.
Not like I'm going to show up an expert. Well, I know how to catch fish, but I don't know anything about the body of water.
Just remember that when you're in Roaring River.
Well, I did catch my limit.
Yeah, them fuckers, they've reduced that limit amount too. You know, the prices went up.
I don't remember what it was, but it was either 6, 5, or 4 or something like that.
Yeah, it was 5 at one time, and they've reduced it to 4, but I don't know what it would have been then.
We got our 8 or 10 trout, whatever it was, and took them home and ate them. They was all rainbows. I did hook a brown, but I didn't catch it.
Yeah. Did you guys just drive there and then go back home, or did you camp out, or how far did you drive then to?
However far Miami, Oklahoma is from Rolling River.
Yeah, about an hour.
There we go. So we probably just went back.
Okay.
We didn't stay anywhere, no.
Okay, cool.
We were too close to his home to do that.
I did an interview, and on my picture, on that headline or whatever above those waterfalls is Roaring River. That's Roaring River, the waterfalls there. And I did an interview there at Roaring River. And the guy fishing's been there forever.
No, I didn't catch my first brown trout until last January, or the January before last, in my own backyard. I went down to the Mad River because it had trout. Now the trout around here are tiny. They're the size of the stuff I use for bait.
Yeah.
So I did go there and it was fun, but it felt like I was just catching bait.
Right. That's what I thought about out in Colorado when I did some trout fishing. I just thought, man, this is just like sardines.
Mm-hmm. They're little. I think it was like 6 inches long.
What'd you think about Rowan River as far as beauty? I've spent a lot of time down there.
From what I can remember, it was pretty nice. You could basically just kind of eyeball the fish. The water was super clear that day, and you could literally see the fish you were going to catch.
But it wasn't easy, was it?
No. What I ended up having to do, because I've ran into that problem before, is I had to downgrade my line.
Right.
And I switched to a bait that I saw nobody was using. I ended up, like, somebody told me they were trying to catch them all on these little one hook spinners.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided not to do that. I switched my line. I went from 6 pound to 2 pound.
Right.
And then I put on a gulp minnow. And my brother-in-law did the same, and then we caught our limit in 10 minutes. That's how I caught it.
I got hit with a treble hook one time. I was using a treble hook on a little jig deal I had, and I didn't realize how I lived there. I didn't know it had certain areas where a treble hook was invalid, and I got like a $70 ticket and hadn't caught a fucking fish.
Yeah, all the spinners they were selling had one hook on it, so I assumed you could only use one hook.
Yeah.
The more Kevin drinks, the clearer he talks.
It's amazing. He also becomes less gay.
Oh, I'm queer as a motherfucker. Don't doubt that. Just because my voice changed. No, fuck my accent's gone. Damn, I feel neutered.
Don't say that too loud. My dog will hear that. He's enjoying his last 2 days with his balls.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Mommy says it's time to go. She doesn't want to be. She's getting tired of getting her leg humped, and he doesn't want the dog to rape the neighbor's dog. So
I never could do that to my dogs.
I did it. Well, Jess did it to our last dog too. Did it really young. I think Blue was only 6 months when she neutered him.
Well, I think this. I hear calms them down quite a bit too. You know,
it mellows them out. Yeah,
it may be best for most of them.
He's getting real humpy. But he's humping everything right now.
Nothing like, mellowing out, like getting your nuts chopped off.
Wow.
I just listen to what Bob Barker tells me, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He got crazy on that spade and neuter shit. But he founded a big shelter here in Springfield, Missouri, real close where he's from, and
he spent millions on that shit.
Oh man.
I told Jess, I said, it's your dog. You do whatever you want with it.
There's a little dog crossed the property today. I just felt sorry for it. I seen my cattle running. I seen a little white flash. I went outside there and kind of positioned myself to see what it was. His a little scared little puppy, or it wasn't a pup, his old dog. Looked like it's hard to see and hard to hear. Just running its ass off, scared to death. I was like, oh man, I wish it had slowed down. I gave it something to eat. Because shit, wet, cold. Somebody dumped it, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I see them all the time. Dogs walking out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a house for 7 miles, and then there's this dog just running around in a cornfield. Like,
why don't you pick it up, bring it home?
Because if I did that, Josh, I'd have 150 dogs.
The last 2 or 3 I've had around here, they've showed up and they wasn't so scared that they stayed, and that's what I've had.
If I made every stray dog and stray cat my pet, I'd have 6,432 dogs and cats.
There's these people I know. They travel all over the fucking place. Every one of their dogs, and they got a shitload of dogs with them, and they keep a shitload when they're traveling. People look after them like kennels and shit, but every dog they got from a gas station.
Yeah, soft hearted.
So my wife, a couple of years back, her parents only like this certain breed of dog, and I think it's some kind of terrier. I can't remember what kind, but it's a kind of dog where if you're allergic to dogs, you're not going to be allergic to this one, right? And they have to have that kind of dog. So that's not a real common dog because I don't see them much, but it just so happens. It's funny, Josh said something about a gas station. There was a dog like that running around between a Kroger and a gas station, a grocery store and a gas station, running around in the parking lot a couple years ago. Jess seen it was the kind of dog her parents like. Now this dog was dirty and scroungy looking, but it was that kind of dog. And she called her mom and said, "Hey, this kind of dog's running around in a parking lot." She's like, "You want me to scoop it up for you?" And she said, "Yeah." And she drove 6 hours down here to come get it.
Yeah.
And then when they took the damn thing home, shaved it, and gave it a bath, sure enough, that was the kind of dog it was.
All right, I'll be right back. Talk about Brandon or something. Get Brandon back up here. Talk about him. He'll come around.
You're leaving without us, ain't you?
I'll be right back.
Me and Matthew don't have nothing to talk about.
Steve just went live for a second time. I have stuff to talk about.
I've got voices in my head.
Listen to the middle one.
Yeah.
Usually the one in the middle is the one that makes sense.
I hope I've got my phone plugged in or I'll be down. I'm down to 70. So it tears my phone in.
I was walking through that museum, and like I said, it's the beginning of flight to the end of flight. Which one do you think you would have liked the best? The Wright brothers' days where the plane was barely a plane, World War I planes, World War II planes, Korean War planes, Vietnam planes, Cold War planes, or modern day? Which one would you like the best?
Well, myself, I'd love it. I'd love them all, but I got out of college. I went to work for a company that produced the spaceship, so I'd be more into that area.
Oh, okay. You would have liked the NASA area.
Yes.
Okay, that was more towards the end. So you would have liked the walking through the shuttle part.
So that's what I was meant. I heard you say something about there were shuttles and spaceships.
Yeah, there was. So there was all the stuff, right? There was the full rocket, how it sits before liftoff.
Awesome.
And then there was the actual just the shuttle part that you fly. And then there was I guess you'd call it the capsule, where where they hit the water, like in Apollo 13,
right?
Where they're floating around in that little capsule. They had one of those, and I want to say there was one you could walk in like that, and then you could walk in the shuttle, and stuff like that. So you would have liked the end part then.
Yeah, and I remember seeing it on when we landed on the moon as a young person. You know, I watched. It was watched on TV. I don't know
They
how
have
live, or how that all worked, but yeah, I was really interested in all that. But you know,
they had a uh they had a piece of the moon sitting there behind glass. There was like stuff like that, like here's a piece of the moon. Yeah, it was a pretty good sized NASA exhibit.
what about
It's pretty
you?
neat. I really liked, man, I had to say the World War II part, because that is where they were really provocative with their planes. Like they had naked chicks painted on them, and they had like the names of the planes were like Strawberry Bitch. And it was just, I don't know. I got a kick out of the leather jackets they wore and all that stuff during
Most
that
of my
time.
family that shed blood was in that one. The two, there was in some others, but I had a lot of family shed blood in that one.
Yeah, and they had Nazi planes and they had Nazi stuff that was, I'm not like, oh my God, I love the Nazi, but the stuff there, they had German planes. It was neat.
It'd be very neat.
They had Japanese, I think they were called Zeros. It's made by Mitsubishi. They had a Zero, a Japanese kamikaze Zero in there.
Yeah. Bad son bitches.
Uh-huh. I'll never buy a Mitsubishi.
I don't know if you remember Beech Nut Tobacco.
Yeah.
What it looked like in the package.
Yeah.
It looked like a Japanese flag. Is what my dad thought. Is what my dad thought when I was chewing on it, and he about beat the shit out of me. He's like, no.
Yeah. Your dad wouldn't have liked the Japanese part.
Well, he held a grudge.
Yeah, rightfully so.
Oh yeah, his brothers.
You know all about Iwo Jima, right?
Right.
Where they raise the flag. Well,
yeah.
I've been there personally. Been there.
Yeah.
And I was there. I walked to the top of that mountain. It's called Mount Suribachi. And that's where I probably did. I think back in those days I was using a disposable camera, so I don't know where those pictures are anymore. But I left some dog tags at the top of it.
Yeah.
And there's thousands of dog tags at the top. Thousands. As many dog tags as you could think just sitting on the ground at the top of it. So I thought that was pretty cool. I took the beach there is black volcanic sand.
And
it still to this day has craters in it from mortars. Yeah, I took a whole jar of that sand. I still got that sand. It's over at my dad's house, but I still have it. I forget where I was going with this story. Oh, this is where I was going with that story. So the day we were there, they had a memorial service there where they had American Marine Corps veterans and Navy. And they also had Japanese Army soldiers, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
All the guys that were still alive, and I think it was 2007. All the guys that were still alive that fought on that island. The Japanese side and the American side, they all were there.
Yeah.
And a ceremony.
Oh yeah.
And you did not have to be in that war to tell that they still absolutely fucking hated each other. At 90 years old, at 80, 90 years old. They were still spitting at each other.
Yeah, you put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a pig, bro.
Mm-hmm. Why they thought it was a good idea to get those guys all together, I have no idea.
Well, make it pretty. Try to make it pretty. Something that if you any history, you don't take long to watch anything about that. If that don't fucking pull at you, boy, I don't know how long that scourge lasted, but that was
The American guy like
one for the books.
I still have a necklace made out of your ears, bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, that was back in the day where you could still take war trophies. I mean, you could.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say.
You could kill an enemy soldier and take his shit if you wanted to. Now you can't.
Really, I've been in houses where there was war story. What little bit was talked about, there were some trophies there, which I didn't understand anything about it.
Oh yeah, you can go to my Uncle Bob's when he was alive. I think he had a Nazi plate.
I've been with guys that didn't want nothing.
Had a plate.
Anything that said anything about it, they'd burn it or destroyed it when they was back too.
Some guys would look at it as a trophy, also.
Big time.
Mm-hmm. Like, look what I got. I killed the man holding it, you know.
Yep. And depending on what situation you're in, what situations you're in.
Yep. I did not. Well, I saw opportunities to take stuff like that, but there was no way I could have took it home.
Yeah.
I could have definitely had an AK-47 a couple different times. I wanted it.
That's where a lot of these old pistols from is WW2. These guys got them, you know, these pistols. It's all.
Why does the average person need a fucking AK-47 anyways?
Well, in Iraq, everyone has one.
Well, yeah, Iraq, but
whether it's a soldier or if you see a normal person walking around, they'll tell you they use it for hunting, whatever. They all got them.
A lot of guys, Josh, say they like to target practice, and a lot of guys buy them have never got them out. They've got the dust when they bought them new, and they'll tell you that, oh, I go out and shoot. There's guys that got guns. They couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with them.
That was me when I was a kid. Couldn't shoot for shit.
It's kind of infatuation here in the States.
Got older, and you know, that's the one thing. It's the one thing I thank the Marine Corps for. They really taught me how to shoot.
Yeah.
I don't brag about anything, but I can shoot good.
Anybody that has a gun should be able to shoot good, but the States, it's a little overfatuated. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got one, and that could be good, and that could be bad. A lot of people don't know how to handle a gun.
Right.
And if you're scared of the gun, you shouldn't have it.
That's a good point.
Say that again.
Huh?
I said I had to leave the room. What is that?
Oh, I just kind of. If you're scared of a gun, you shouldn't have one.
No, you shouldn't.
And there's a lot of infatuation in the States about having guns, and a lot of guys, oh, I got this gun, that gun, but they ain't never shot the motherfucker, and they don't know how to.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that shouldn't. If you're mentally ill, you shouldn't be able to have a gun. If you're scared of a gun, you shouldn't be able to have a gun. Depending on what laws you've broken in the past, like there's some people, I would say give them a second chance, you know. Like, but if you like robbed a liquor store with a shotgun, I'm gonna exclude you. Let's put it that way. See, I got a buddy. He's not allowed to own a gun, but he's the kind of person I think would be all right. He went to prison for 9 years, so he can't have one.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a gun-related law he broke, so
Yeah.
I don't see whatever on him. But if you're a felon, you can't have one. That's all. That's how it is. That's how it is.
So
But I was raised, Josh. If I got ever pointed a gun, BB, whatever, horse playing with a gun, I would never own that gun again. That's as a kid growing up. That's the way I grew up. So I respected it as a gun, not a weapon. I wasn't in a war. There is weapons, but
You guys want to know why my buddy went to prison for 9 fucking years?
seeds of dope, probably.
No. It's actually very unusual. So my buddy was a Marine. My buddy was a Marine like me, right? Well, he was really into guns and explosives and stuff. And he used to take live grenades and blow up tree stumps with them. All right. He had a buddy of his that he'd buy the grenades from. And he literally used these. He would use a grenade. He would remove tree stumps from his lands with a grenade. Because he said it was easy. You cut a hole in the tree stump, put the grenade in there, blow it up. It's done, right? Easy peasy. Well, the buddy he bought grenades from got in trouble with the ATF.
Yeah.
And when he went to buy grenades from him, he got caught by an ATF agent. And even though he'd never committed a crime in his life,
Yep.
they decided and had served his country. They decided that 9 years was what he needed to serve.
Well, he probably got more because he served his country.
No, usually that helps you, not hurt you.
Well, yeah and no, because in some cases,
Well, they might have thought he should know better, kind of thing.
yeah, like they look at you more like law enforcement, higher standard.
Now I'm not like defending him. I don't, he got caught, but it sounds bad. But I mean, what he was using them for was to blow up tree stumps,
Right,
and out in the middle of nowhere.
He crossed
I
the line.
don't think that's 9 years. I think that is probation, not 9 years. If he was doing it, in town or something, yeah, I guess, but he was doing it on his own land. Now I understand they don't like you owning grenades.
Hey, in the 90s, they cracked down on that shit of possession of any type of explosives. I don't know when
But
that was.
here's the weird thing. You tell me how this makes sense. There's a type of explosive that's legal. I think it's called tax, or what is it called? Tannerite.
Yeah, that freak. I don't understand that shit at all.
You can buy tannerite. Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen my mom's husband put a brick of this stuff underneath a tractor tire. You know how big a tractor tire is.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I've seen him put it underneath a tractor tire, shoot it with a rifle, and that made that tractor tire jump up in the air 5 feet and do a flip.
Yeah.
You can buy that legally.
Yeah, but I guarantee if you buy a shitload of that your name's getting marked down and going somewhere.
Yeah. To this day, I don't understand how my buddy got 9 years for that.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, it's a federal case. Once it gets in explosives and you get federal, they've got to shine their shoes on somebody. Somebody's got to pay.
Right. Say if the cops would have showed up at his house and they caught him blowing up a tree stump with a grenade, it probably wouldn't have been as bad as how he got set up, you know?
Well, apparently just what he got was possession of them, so either way he was getting it. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean, obviously they know he's not committing crimes with it.
Yeah, someone set him up for he bought 4 or 5 grenades or whatever he bought.
Yeah, they don't know he could be selling those grenades to somebody else.
Big time.
Yeah, only me and him know what he was doing with them. According to them, they don't. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
I know what he was doing with them. He's never lied. He's never lied to me. Now I didn't know him back then, but he is. He's one of those guys who would literally give you the shirt off of their back and walk into traffic for you if you were his friend.
Yeah, he got set up, I'd say. And
so he was.
The good guys do get set up.
What it was I think he was some kind of demolition man in the military, and he really liked explosives. So when he became a regular person, that part of him didn't stop. He still liked to blow stuff up.
I got a buddy, he's a friend, he's gone now, but he'd get crazy like that. He'd get hard on, he gets explosives around. It's like, damn, dude. Other than
9
that,
years, that's a long fucking time.
He's a normal guy on that. You get to wanting to blow
I think if they
something
would have gave him 1 month, he would have never bought them again. Is what I'm kind of getting at here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And they sent him, but the problem was, it's not like he went to a white collar prison. They sent him to like a hardcore maximum facility prison where there was gang members and murderers. And, you know, like everyone he talked to, like, what are you in here for? I killed 3 people, killed my wife. I raped 7 women, you know, and here he's like, what'd you do? I was like, I was blowing up tree stumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta lie. Yeah, I killed a bunch of people, you know.
Yeah, I think that's what he said he had to do after a while. He's like, I can't tell people I'm in here for blowing up tree stumps.
Well, I know there was a time when there was some explosions going around the states, and they wasn't tolerating none of that shit. They were hammered down on the prosecuting.
He told me, he's like, I thought for a while that blowing up, or the easiest way to get rid of a tree stump was a grenade. But he's like, after 9 years of prison, I can tell you it's not.
Well, I'd be a bitter motherfucker.
He was. Oh, he hates the government. Oh, he hates the ATF. He hates the government. Oh yeah, he'll let you know.
I bet they made it easy on once they knew he used that stuff. They set him up probably easy as pie. They made it real easy for him to get the stuff. You know, I mean, here it's available. We're setting you up.
He's the
Somebody's
same. You see this blow up doll in my picture?
Unfortunately.
All right, that's his blow up doll.
Why are you using it?
Oh, because he took a picture of me with it. I took a picture with it when he came to my house. He drives around with it in his truck.
So it's a dude you looked up for his service, but he caught a bad rap. But he's a good dude.
Oh yeah, he's a good dude. He's got his own channel. He's got his own YouTube channel. He used to have 150,000 subscribers, but YouTube took his channel down because he showed a video of two possums fighting in the woods on a trail cam naturally.
Yeah, something seems fucked up with that, man.
Now I think he's back up to 15 or 20,000.
God damn, that's quite a bit.
Yeah, he got it. He went. I mean, he's got a hell of a sense of humor. If you watch 2 of his videos, you'd be falling over laughing. He uses the blow up doll in his videos also.
He must have some talent.
He's a hell of a trapper. That's what his channel is. He's like a Survivor Man kind of guy. You know, he likes to go live out in the woods for weeks at a time. That kind of stuff.
Those guys are weird.
I don't know, man. I just watched. You ever seen the show Alone, where they go out in the wilderness?
I like that show.
And if you're the last person standing, you get $500,000.
Yeah.
That might motivate me to stay out there.
Fuck yeah.
There was one show I watched. I don't know what season it was, but they were showing I think there was like 10 people. And I want to say they were living in some part of Canada.
Yeah.
Great Bear Lake, Great Slave Lake, something like that. And I could tell from the first episode who was going to win. I mean, you just knew. And it was about like 6 or 7 episodes in. This guy, you know what a muskox is, Kevin?
Yep.
Pretty big animal, lives up north.
Yep.
Like over 1,000 pounds. Really big, really big animal. Really big animal you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah.
He shot one with a bow and arrow.
Like a fucking water buffalo.
Yeah. Well, he shoots. Okay, this crazy motherfucker that won Alone. He shoots it. He shoots one of these with a bow and arrow, but it doesn't die. It doesn't die, right? So he's like, "Oh well, he says, "Well, I gotta go finish it off." So he pulls out a pocket knife and he runs down the hill and he kills it with a pocket knife.
God damn.
So that would be your competition on the show.
Yeah.
He literally built a house out of rocks in the show. He literally built his house out of rocks. He said, and I asked him, "Why'd you build your house out of rocks?" He's like, "Well, all these other dumb motherfuckers are building their house out of trees and sticks." He's like, "Well, when their fucking house catches on fire, mine won't."
Oh gosh.
So he was also kind of smart.
I think I seen that one. I think that's one of the One of the better cabins that
Yeah.
were built on it alone.
Yeah, his name was Roland.
I think I'd call over to the guy at the camera. I say, hey man, I think I better go buy me a fucking lottery ticket to have a better chance of winning the money.
Yeah,
I'm
he
ready to-
won.
I'm ready to go home.
I think during his season, he actually might have won $1 million. I think they upped the money on that one because it was a longer, because you had to stay 100 days. So I think he won $1 million.
They were running
And-
that show in BC there for a while.
The funny thing is with this guy, and I've never seen it with any other contestant. I've only watched like 2 or 3 seasons of it, so I only know about 3 seasons of it. But I can tell you this, and all the other stuff I watched, the person at the end who won, they usually are really skinny, right? Because you're out there living off of what you can eat. It's not like you're going to get fat.
Oh yeah.
And in fact, the contestants in those shows, they'll tell you before they start that show, they get fat on purpose. Because that's just more weight that you're going to have on you. Because a lot of the guys get kicked off the show because you get too skinny, they'll kick you off. If your body's in starvation mode, they'll kick you off the show.
Yeah, I seen them do that to one guy. He was so fucking skinny, man. It was sad.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, with all the other seasons I've seen, the winner is usually really skinny and they look like shit and they're about to fucking die. Right? And that's usually the winner. Whereas Roland, the guy who stabbed a muskox to death with a pocket knife, he looked like he was ready to go another 100 days. He was like setting up. He's like, I can live out. He looked like a guy who's like, I do this for fun. What the fuck? You know, all the other people are like out there like, fuck this. I miss my family. This guy is single. He's fucking living in a house made of rocks and stabbing fucking animals to death with pocket knives. He's good.
Yep.
He might have took that $1 million and went back to where he was living at in those rocks. That's what kind of guy he was.
Got a professor for a brain, the goddamn hulk of a body, and
oh yeah,
to shoot
When
one
I
of
say
them
his-
things with a rifle would have been a hell of a feat.
When I say his house was made out of rocks, I kind of lied to you. His house was made out of fucking boulders. He was literally like as heavy of a rock as you could lift. You know what I'm saying? That's what his house was made like a rock that was just light enough to where a guy that was in really good shape could lift it. That's what he made his house out of. I never seen anybody make their house out of rocks except him.
Yeah, it was pretty damn good house cabin he built.
Yeah. A lot of the people, like I seen a lot of them, like one guy, he got out because he wasn't boiling his water. He was just drinking the water out of the lake.
Oh, fuck.
And he wasn't boiling it. Like he got out because he got sick from that. Then you'd see guys eat something they shouldn't have and they get sick or they would get hurt. You know, like they're chopping wood and they hit their fucking hand. They're done.
Oh yeah.
I seen a guy quit because he lost his what is that called? A ferro rod.
Yeah.
They all take a ferro rod in there to start fires. Like he lost his ferro rod on day 1 and he tapped out.
Right.
So I mean something you wouldn't think you would quit over. They quit over. Like one guy lost his arrows for his bow. He's like, I'm done. Lost my arrows. Can't hunt anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll work on your mind. It'd be a mind if it's all.
Yeah. What it is, some people they can't do the hunger part.
Right. Yep. And some guys can't do the away from their family part. You got to think about that too. Like I would always see like, oh man, this guy is doing really good, but then it shows that he has like 3 kids. I'm like, oh, he's fucked. He's gonna start missing them after 60 days. You know, he's fucked. He's already at like 60 days in. They're crying. They want to go see their wife and kids. You know,
And you start to craft something, put something together, and it fails, and you just fucking blow up. You know, I mean, you're trying to build a house or a fire or something, and it fucking takes like 10 times longer than it should have, and it
Right.
don't work.
so like the best contestants on that show, I would say, not always younger guys win, but young and old doesn't matter that much. It doesn't seem to me. It helps a little, but what I see is single and committed. Those are the guys that win. Single and committed. But there have been guys that have won that had families too, because they could get by that.
Right.
I'm not saying it, but I just think you go in there a little bit heavy, on the heavy side as far as weight, and it probably helps that you're single and committed.
Yeah, but don't most of them like have they do it all the time, or they climb mountains, or they've been in the military, or they.
Some of them do. I've seen a lot of the military guys tap out after 60, 70 days. As far as that, like fighting in a war, it helps you, but it doesn't make you miss your family any less, and those guys that tap out for that. Or something, you could be the best contestant, and then on day number 7, you drop your axe on your foot.
Right. Fish hook in the hand.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
I've seen some guys I like, this guy's going to win it all, and then he breaks his ankle. And he's out. It's crazy, and only one woman has won so far. So I don't usually pay any attention to the women, because
if you don't shit, they'll send you home too.
Oh yeah, that diet, man.
They kicked one girl out because she had frostbite on her toe. And she was on the episode with Roland, the guy who killed the muskox with a pocket knife.
Oh,
now
yeah.
she wasn't going to beat him. She had no fucking chance. I mean, she didn't have a fucking chance. This guy was going to go another 500 days out there.
Well,
And-
you got fucking enough meat to last you like
Well,
that.
yeah, and he had just killed a 2,000-pound animal and literally drug it into his rock house.
Yeah, he was
So,
good.
he was good. And this chick is sitting there eating rabbits, and her fucking foot's turning black from frostbite.
Oh, God.
And I was like, she's done. Yep. And then they have to, I think once a week, they have to have a doctor at least come in and look at them for 5 minutes. And if the doctor says they're done, they're done.
Yeah.
And she was trying to like downplay it. She's like, oh, my foot's not that bad. And he's like, it's turning black, ma'am. I was like, he's like, your fucking toe is black.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably. People don't.
And your feet are black. I mean, it's time
Some
to
people
go.
have the willpower, right? Some people have the willpower to stay in.
Yeah.
And that can kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. So I know I wouldn't win that show, but I also know I wouldn't be the first person to tap out either. I wouldn't win it. But some of those guys, like, they'll tap out. Like one guy I watched, it was the Australian version of Alone, where they had to live in Tasmania for like 80 days or something. He tapped out on the first night because he said he was cold. And I was like, and this dude's from Australia. I'm like, motherfucker, you're from Australia and you tapped out on the first day.
I know I wouldn't win, but they'd drag me out on a stretcher before I'd tap out, but they probably would.
I was just telling my wife, I was like, I think I could make it a couple of days. I mean, shit, I wouldn't even have to eat for a couple of days. I'm like, I could last a couple of days.
Right.
Well, usually they start out, like even up in Canada, where it's fucking cold, where they're at, they'll start out when it's not cold. They start you out on purpose in like I think September or the end of August
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
getting cool. Yeah,
It's usually fall when they start. So
Yeah,
what
you're
that gives them,
preparing.
it gives them time to build their house and store up their food. So they have to figure out what they want to do first. Some people will start making that shelter right away. One guy, the one I just watched, he started hunting right away. He literally killed something the first day he was there.
Right.
So it's kind of like, what do you want to do first? You want to start eating or start building?
Yeah, and you can't tell me building a shelter takes a long time, but fixing up venison or wherever you're fixing up, that takes a long fucking time too, man. It's a catch-22 on that part because you got to eat and you got to have shelter, but well, both of them take time.
Well, keeping that much meat from spoiling is
Yeah, and then they have to worry. The biggest thing they have to worry about as far as food is after they get food, they have to fight to keep it. Like they're getting like one guy had all his food taken by a wolverine, one guy had all his food taken by a fucking bear, a wolf comes in, a bird comes in and eats all their food. What Roland did was smart. He built a house for his food. He built a house just to protect his food.
Off the ground or in a smokehouse?
I think like part way in the ground, part way out of the ground.
Yeah, because he was hanging his meat from a tree for a while until he had that built or something, right? And shit was jumping from out to that meat.
Well, it took him because that animal he killed was so big. It took him 3 days just to cut up the animal and walk it one piece at a time down to where he lived. It took him 3 days just to carry the animal back to his house.
Right.
And he said the whole time he was doing that, he was worried about a bear taking it. You know, like he was like, "There's nothing I can do." He's like, "This animal, I killed it, 30 minutes from where I built my shelter." He's like, "So I got to keep walking back and forth to carry this animal." He's like, I hope a bear doesn't eat it while I'm doing that." And sure enough, while he was doing that, he seen a bear and he had to yell at it and shoot an arrow at it.
Yeah, I bet.
Because the bear was like, "Hey, free lunch."
Yeah, I'd probably threw a white flag and said, "I'm ready to go to the fucking house, boys."
Yeah. Maybe Uper would be better on that show. He's used to bears.
Of course, I couldn't have killed that goddamn moose ox deal anyway. Fuck that. Ain't no way in hell
I sit here saying that I'd make it 4 or 5 days, but I like on day one, knowing my luck, there'd be like a grizzly come out of the woods and I'd be like, "Hey, I'm good. Yeah, I got a grizzly over here." Yep. They have they got a satellite phone that they use to say, "I'm done." Anytime they want, they can pick that phone up and say, "I'm done." And they'll either have a helicopter come pick them up or a boat. It just depends on where they're at. They pick them up right away. But I'm kind of wondering if a contestant is ever going to die on that show, just kind of watching some of the stuff that's happened. They've definitely had people get knocked unconscious, and they've had people break bones, and they've had people stab themselves accidentally with knives and axes. I don't think anybody's died yet. Nobody's been mauled by an animal yet either.
Right.
But I'm kind of wondering if that's ever maybe going to happen.
It could.
It could.
Well, they got bear mace. They got certain things.
They're not allowed to have. I've seen them with bows, but they've never had a gun.
No gun.
But I almost wonder if they're not if when they're like a place where there's bears, if they don't have a gun just for protect, yeah, like you can have a gun, but you can't use it.
Yeah, I don't think they have the. I think they have, like I said, bear spray.
Well, here's the thing. I've heard this before. I don't know if it's true. If you're somewhere where there's polar bears, specifically polar bears, if you did a show like that, you would have to give the contestants a gun. Because
Yeah,
a polar bear, if it sees you, it will kill you. It's one of the few. It's a bear. Like, it's not like a grizzly or a black bear. They might run away from you. I think polar bears are a little more prone to just fucking kill and eat you.
Right. Well, they're in complete survival mode. Them fuckers.
Yeah.
For food.
Yeah, I think there are. I think like Alaska and such, you have to have armed. You have to be armed with a certain amount of caliber to be in that fucking area, or you're basically committing a crime.
Well, you would definitely want to have it. Like, if you live somewhere where there's polar bears, you better have a rifle. You better have one. Like, if you know you're going to come into contact with them, you better have something. Because I don't think they back down. I don't think they run. I think they run towards you, not away from you.
Yeah, that's
We don't have bears where I live. There are bears in the state, but they're kind of rare. I don't have to worry about mountain lions and bears and shit. I can walk out in the woods and know the only thing out here is coyotes and deer and turkeys, Never had to worry about them. I don't even have to worry about poisonous snakes, really, where I live.
Yeah, we don't got really poisonous snakes around here either.
Huh.
The only thing around here you got to worry about is a black widow spider or a brown recluse spider. Maybe down south might be some timber rattlesnakes down south, not like 3 hours from me, maybe. That's about it. Just spiders, poisonous spiders. I've only seen one though. Since I've been alive, I've seen one brown recluse. Now, when I went to Oklahoma, I seen one every day.
yeah,
You guys got a shit ton of poisonous spiders out there.
yeah.
Now, they don't kill you when they bite you, but they fuck you up.
Yeah. You make friends with them when you come in their house. You make friends with them because it's their house, so you live amongst them.
Mm-hmm. Well, every morning when I was at my brother-in-law's, I would wake up, go to his bathroom, and I'm not kidding when I say that. Every morning there would be one in the tub.
Oh, I believe you. Just one? Oh.
Just at least one would be in the tub because they get in the tub and then they get stuck, right?
It's their house.
Do you see them a lot?
Yeah.
Like, how often do you see them?
I mean, if the temperature warms up, they'll be around pretty quick, but I haven't seen them for a few days.
He hasn't seen one for a few days, Josh. He hasn't seen a poisonous spider in his house for a few days. You realize how insane that is, Josh?
Cases are abundant, but the black widow. Now that's one thing that I've been around here forever, and it's the last 5 or 6 years I've started seeing black widows, and I hate those things because they'll surprise the piss out. And they're kind of like you said, they're aggressive. Where the brown recluse will basically try to get away from you unless something goes wrong.
Okay.
But the black widow will fucking.
Well, I know that,
like you said, a polar bear.
I know that a black widow bite is probably worse than a brown recluse bite?
That's what they say. I don't know.
One's more poisonous than the other, right?
Right.
Well, when I was living in certain areas of the world and country, the desert to be specific, and the jungle, you had to really pay attention to what when you went to put your boots on in the morning.
Yeah.
You needed to make sure there was nothing in them.
Same here.
You go sticking your foot in a boot and there's a scorpion in there. That's not good.
I've dusted my boots and wore them half a day and dusted them. Them little fucking brown recluses will come out of their boots now, and you better be thankful you dusted them.
I think I just got Josh thinking about that now.
Well, we don't have
You never-
scorpions around here, but
You gotta check your boots when you go to put them on now.
I usually give a good look over, but I don't really, I just jam my foot in there.
Well, the same with me where I live here. I don't think about it. I stopped thinking about it years ago, but it was in me for a while. Like,
You think about it every day, bro. It's a good habit.
I've never kicked a scorpion out of my boot. I have kicked a scorpion out of my tent. I don't know if you guys know what a camel spider is, but I've slept with those things.
No.
The camel spider is a fucking weird looking creature. It looks like, all right, if you don't know what a camel spider looks like, it looks like a scorpion and a tarantula had a baby.
So it basically looks like Brandon.
It looks like a nightmare.
With 2 teeth.
And I've slept with them.
They have to have 2 teeth, though, Josh.
And what most people don't know about them is they will, you know how like when you're standing outside and you cast a shadow?
Yeah.
Right? Your shadow outside in the sun. What they'll do is they'll chase your shadow so it looks like they're chasing you. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get out of the sun, but they want to stand in your shadow. So it literally looks like they chase you.
Right.
Yeah, that mess with you a little bit.
You figure that out after a while that they're not chasing you, they're chasing your shadow.
Yeah.
But at first you're like, man, these things are aggressive.
That's with most stuff. Don't panic and you'll be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been around some crazy been around some crazy shit, some crazy animals and stuff, but I've never really it's the mosquitoes and the sand flies that have gave me more problems, and the red ants, the fire ants, that gave me more problems than anything. The stuff you don't think about. You worry about bears and scorpions and all that, but really what fucks with you is mosquitoes and fire ants.
I don't care for fucking those little fire ants. Little bastards.
I'm probably more of a pussy now than I was when I was younger. When I was 18, you could be like, Matt, go sleep in the woods. Here's a rock for a pillow, and here, put this scorpion in your pocket. Go sleep out in the woods with it. And I'd have been like, okay. Now you tell me that, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
Right.
Well, Jess has spoiled you too much is what the problem is, bro.
No, you know what the biggest spoiler is, Kevin? I went and got civilized.
Yeah.
You ever seen that part in Rocky where his trainer's telling you, I went and got civilized, Rock? You're not hungry anymore.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I went and got civilized.
Yeah. There's some acclimation time between getting civilized and going the other way for sure.
I lived without running water for a year. I don't think I could live without running water for a week now.
You could, bitch, but you just don't want to.
Well, yeah, it's the thing. Like, right, I could live without a shower or a bath for a year, but I kind of like having it.
Yeah, but today living without water and stuff's easier than it was 10 years ago.
Oh yeah,
Really. I mean, to a point.
I didn't even. I lived without a toilet for a year.
I've hit another button here and I can hear you. Am I still up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
For
what I
some
did.
reason, I'm thinking Kevin has beaten that record that you have, Matt.
Kevin, have you lived without a toilet or running water for more than a year? I'm counting the toilet too, Kevin. Don't lie.
You're about to make me push buttons here. I don't know if I'm going to push or not. I think I'm going to.
It's just the X at the top. That's all you gotta hit. Hello?
Am I gone?
Kevin does not want to admit that he has not lived without a toilet or running water for a year.
Hasn't everybody?
I'm going to go with no on Josh for sure.
Oh, man.
And I'm going to say you've lived without running water, but not a toilet.
I'm going to go here and here. I'm back up. Hello?
Hello.
We can hear you, Kevin. We've heard you the whole time.
I tried to find some buttons and shit. I didn't. I'm back.
I think I've asked you the same question 6 times now.
Yes.
All right, can you hear me right now? I'm not going to say any more till you say yes.
Did Matthew drop Josh? I can't hear him very good anymore since I came back up.
Kevin,
Earlier.
can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Have you lived without running water or a toilet for a year?
For more than a year.
Yeah.
Told
Fucking
ya.
don't lie to me.
I told you. He doesn't have TV, man.
I didn't have TV.
Yeah, if you don't have TV, you don't have fucking running water, okay?
I didn't have TV. I didn't have running water. I didn't have a toilet.
See?
I didn't have my family for a year. I didn't have my friends. I didn't have a woman. So you know what that means I didn't have for a year. What else?
Are you talking
Trying to
about
think.
Kevin or are you still talking about yourself?
Me. I'm trying to see if Kevin has this is a weird record I'm describing here, and if Kevin has beaten it, he's the man.
Well, fuck.
This wasn't
Say
a
something hard. Say something hard.
this is
that you've done
Kevin.
yet, man. Fuck.
This isn't a record like I'm proud of. Like
What have you done? Tell me something you've done.
I don't know if that's not hard. I guess you guys are stronger men than I am.
Well, sometimes necessity is what happens. You know what I'm saying?
You're telling me you went a whole year without a woman once you had one.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Okay, so that's one thing you don't have me beat on.
To go without a woman for a year, bro.
There is no way to have a woman in Iraq unless you are willing to. I don't even know how you would.
Really?
Them Muslim? No. Well, okay. There's 2 ways.
I've never heard this before.
There's 2 ways you could get laid in Iraq, I guess. You somehow convince a Muslim woman to sleep with you, which is impossible. Or
Because they hate us. They hate the United
yeah,
States.
well, okay, you don't speak their language.
You can't see
You
their
can't.
face.
You can't see them. They won't talk to you, and you're not allowed to talk to them.
That's dangerous.
Okay, so you tell me how you're going to pull that off. You're going to have. I don't. Well, there's one way, but it's illegal. So the other way, I guess, would be if you weren't on the front lines. I guess you could go for an army chick or a Navy chick.
No,
That
you
would
don't.
be that would be the other way. Now, I didn't see a woman while I was there, other than a Muslim woman, and that's about like not seeing a woman because you're not seeing them. Then you see them walking around with veils and stuff, but you're not allowed to talk to them.
Did they?
They will not. They will not talk to you.
Did they start looking hot after a year?
Josh, if you think somebody with a curtain draped over them looks hot,
well, after a year, I might.
Apparently, you're really. It just looks like a curtain rod walking around, Josh.
I may change my mind after a week. Hell,
You can't even see the curves, buddy. I mean, it looks like somebody. It looks like a bunch of people dressed up like ghosts for Halloween. You know.
I'd probably get in trouble over there.
Well,
Somebody has to get fucked.
there are certain temptations while you're there. I mean, drugs are kind of around.
Yeah,
There's a lot of opium there if you're into that.
Well, it'd be easy to get you set
But-
up and get kicked out of the
but-
service.
Not the kind of opium you get here. It's probably what you would call in its purest form. Just a big rock of it. You could get that if you wanted.
Yeah, I bet you get caught with that. That'd get you a lot of jail time too.
Oh yeah. Well, I was never into drugs anyway, but when I was in the service, I saw drugs a lot. Like I saw cocaine for the first time. I was a goody two shoes. You know, I drank a little bit of beer in high school. You know, smoked a little bit, but
Oh,
I
bet
didn't.
There's a lot of paths to go wrong there in the service like that. Temptation
But
and stuff.
when you go all these places, you're gonna see it all. Like drugs in some places are common.
Yeah, in that situation, you best keep your hands in your pocket.
I saw heroin for the first time when I was in the service. I saw cocaine. I saw all of it. I saw it. It was around.
Oh, I bet there's a hell of a black market too.
How many years you been going with no power, Kevin?
Oh, I have to think.
More than 5?
Yeah.
How do you get power? Because obviously you turn your light on. So you got a generator.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how we used to power the cabin in the woods down south.
Why does every question we ask Kevin is just
No, I've lived like I've lived like Kevin does in the military for a lot. I spent 4 years living in a tent or living out in the woods for 4 years.
Well,
So I know what it's like to be homeless because I'm pretty sure that was the closest thing to me in my life to what it was like, and that was by choice.
well,
And
it's Kevin's choice too to go without power.
no, well, I'm not saying Kevin's homeless, but you know what I mean when I say that. Like that's the closest. The closest I came, like, huh?
I'm pretty close to homeless.
No, but I know what it's like. I know I lived that life. I slept in a truck. I mean, the places like I could write a book of where I slept. You guys would be blown away. Like you slept there?
Yeah.
I've slept in the open desert. I slept in the fucking jungle. Everywhere, man. I've slept on a beach.
I would have loved to try them all when I was younger. I don't think I've got the nuts to hang very long in the desert or jungle or anything for very long.
That's the one thing they won't tell you is like when you get out, you're gonna appreciate stuff like a bed. Like you might get home and turn the faucet on just to be amazed by it.
Well, Kevin, yeah, you're a fucking trooper, man. It's hard work going without power. You adapt. You can adapt to anything, as you proved.
You absolutely can.
You know,
when you don't have something like a bed, it does make you miss a bed. Like I've been deprived of the most. Like I'm pretty sure like prisoners in prison get a bed.
Kevin laughs because what do you got to set up? You're set up in your car too, Kevin?
I'm not hanging out. No, I'm in the house. But I've got a car set up for sure. But
Oh, okay. Because I remember you showing me one time. Yeah, you're like set up in the car.
Yeah, I took it down here a while back, but I set it back up just those warm days. I was getting all fucking ready to fucking spring fever. The weatherman said it's a false spring fever. It's going to get cold, and that kind of put a damper on the car.
Kevin,
I'm not in it right now. I have been out there in it in this kind of weather.
Hey, Kevin.
Right up.
Kevin.
Roger.
My wife grew up. She grew up. Her folks always took her camping, right? She really liked to camp growing up. Like she really, really loved it. Her family was big into camping.
Yeah.
When I married her, she would always ask why I wasn't so much into camping. And I would tell her it's because I just spent the last 4 years living in a tent.
Yeah.
And I think she finally started to understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people, when they talk to me, hey, you ready to go camping? I don't think they understand me.
I had to explain to people who really like camping. I was like, have you ever been have you ever been camping for 4 years? They're like, no. I was like, I didn't think so.
Yeah, some people I used to work with, they said, let's go rough it for the weekend. I'm like, fuck that. I rough it 365. I don't need to go anywhere.
I I always think of myself as now I'm just I love going down the river, and I'll stay a night or two, but I'm always happy to come home to that bed because I appreciate what that bed is.
We're talking about Rowan River. I camped out all along those banks, where you access and do it in the park, which I quit doing that years ago, but all around outside the park, not paying or anything, and hike those areas. And that's one of my favorite places to go. But hell, I don't even go there now and camp because I'm pretty well camping here, just a few miles from there. But
The first time I went, as soon as I married Jess, I went on a week-long backpacking trip with her brothers. Now, one of her brothers was my friend from the Marine Corps, and he talked me into going on this damn thing. Now, when I say we went backpacking and camping, I mean we did it in the middle of winter in Michigan. Now, we're talking 3 feet of snow on the ground. And I don't know how you convinced me. Probably because I just married his sister had something to do with it. But we built a house of snow and lived in it for a week.
I bet that was nice after you left there.
Which happened right after I just got done with my 4-year camping trip. And I told her brother at the end of that week, I said, this guy's done camping.
Well, you can't pay me enough to go fucking have fun camping.
Now I've slept in a tent since, but it's usually for a night, maybe 2.
Right.
I can do it. It's just not my favorite thing. Like I can do it as long as it's not for like a week or like it's not for a long time. I can do it. But I don't want to go on a 4-year camping trip ever again. I don't think anybody does.
Having a job where you have to go work 12 hours somewhere else and then come home and farm and do that really sucked. But not having to go that 12-hour job or anything anymore, and just being here, it's manageable.
Well, I could tell you, I think that last trip they were on, like Jess has camped with their parents a couple times without me while I was working. Down here, she'd go up, visit her folks, they go camping. That last trip, I think they did, kind of made her hate it because their tent leaked when it rained. And they woke up with like an inch of water in the bottom of the tent.
Yeah.
The last time they went, and I think Jess came back and she was like, she just looked miserable. She's like, I just got done living underwater for a week.
Yeah, there's always some misfortunes.
Oh, she's told me some pretty wicked stories of her adventures growing up. I'm pretty sure they were attacked by a moose when she was a kid in some of the areas they camped. Moose tried to kill them.
I've lived in a pretty high on the hog place or two in my life too, previous to this. So that's what's kind of led me to this. And I've lived in some shitholes.
Oh God, yeah. I lived in a police station for 3 months, and it was an abandoned police station. I can say I lived in an abandoned police station for 3 months of my life.
That sounds sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Josh spent 3 months in a police station, but it was active.
Yeah, was it active, Josh?
Yeah, I got the good room with like top of security, bars.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the first time I walked into a air-conditioned house after 4 years, I didn't know what to think.
When I went up to the prison for work, man, it was intimidating just going in there. The fucking one way in, one way out. It's a great big door, giant door opens, and then it closes before the next big giant door opens, and it's all controlled by them up in a watchtower. So
Just start getting dark where it's all covered in then where the lights are the only thing you see.
no, it's you can only get in during the daytime, and even at night that prison's lit up like a city.
Imagine this. The same time I was in Iraq, my cousin Sean had just gotten there. He was a Marine too. We were the same age. Now he had gone in as a field radio operator. You know what that is, Kevin?
Yep.
Okay. But when he went to Iraq, they needed prison guards for Iraqi insurgents that had been captured. So he got to spend his entire time in Iraq as a prison guard to people who had killed Marines. Imagine that. I had to sometimes transport prisoners of war, and I didn't even like doing that.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all the knowledge I have with prison. I've transported prisoners in my time, but I've never had to work in a prison or be in one. And it's not the same thing. You know, you're talking about guys over here that are probably in there for drugs or whatever, but all of them that he was watching, they were all murderers, all of them.
Well, when you go in, you get signed like a commissioner, and basically you're in a locked area and you're still being watched, and everything you bring in to work with, everything you bring in is marked down when you go in and marked down when you come out.
Boy, I can't. This is like one of those stories I just can't talk about, like with the prisoners of war stuff. I'll tell you, I transported them, but the stuff I seen happen to them, bad.
Oh yeah,
bad. This is like, be like, oh, you tell us your stories of the military. Those are the ones. I'll tell you, I transported them, and that's where I'll stop.
Right. Well, when I was working, I stayed at this motel, and the guy next to me, he was going to some sort of fucking rehab for alcohol, but he was over there in Iraq or wherever, and the stories that he was telling me that like fucked him up, just seeing some of the stuff that you'd see over there that didn't really have anything to even do with the war.
Uh-huh. Well, it's just one of those things where now you're watching a guy who killed your buddy.
Right.
It's different. Like a prison guard in America or in Canada, he doesn't know any of the inmates when he goes in there. Like just think of a prison guard, say where you live, working there, but one of the prisoners killed his mom.
Right.
It'd make your hair fall out, is what it'd do.
Yeah. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
Right. Well, yeah, here the guards, they can't even fucking touch you. When they do get to put their hands on you, it's not going to be pleasant. But like I said, I wouldn't want to be a prison guard.
No, I seen what little I seen of it. I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
But like I said, my version isn't normal.
Right.
And that's what sucks about the whole deal is everybody gets stirred up and wants to do some warmongering. Well, it'll be the poor. It'll be the other side of the poor that'll be one serving doing the hard work.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Then-
someone kills your best friend and you're the guard for them. You're gonna be hands on with them. You're gonna be pissing in their fucking cereal. It's not gonna be pleasant.
Right. It's all bad. That's why I always say, don't blow in the face. Anybody that wants to go to war has never been in one.
Right.
Yeah. If you hear anyone smart saying we shouldn't go to war, it's ones that have served and seen the fucking shit that don't need to happen.
I'll drop what I'm doing right now and go to war if we're being invaded. But other people's sticking your nose in other countries' shit, I'm all for getting away from that. I'll be the first one to tell you that. We need to worry about our own shit anyway.
Yeah. I won't speak another language, but I don't need to go around telling other people how to speak theirs either. Yeah, I'll never speak another language. And I'm afraid there's a lot of people in the United States that wouldn't mind speaking another language.
Mm-hmm.
I speak Chinese and shit when I stub my toe, but
Yeah, I was going to that museum today and seeing vehicles in it I actually drove. It kind of brought back some memories, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bet your heart hit a time or two like it did over there. Probably it's like, damn.
I got to point to a vehicle and be like, yeah, I drove one of those. My kids were just looking at me, like, you drove that? Yeah. They got in the back of it and like, you fucking drove this thing? You're like, yeah. Weird. No, it was an MRAP. It was weird seeing one after fucking, 2009.
Driving it on a foreign country and seeing it over here.
Yeah, seeing one after 15 years and getting inside one and looking at it again. It was fucking weird. And then seeing it in a museum. Fucking weird.
Yeah.
Or what the fuck they're driving around now and shit.
Probably just our updated version of that. It was only there's only two things in the museum that, well, no, maybe three or three or four things that 4 or 5 things that I've rode in and one thing that I've drove in the museum. But when I was in the C-130 today, I was telling the kids, like, yep, been in one of these. When I was in the MRAP today, I was like, yep, drove one of these. When we were in the Hilo helicopter, double propeller helicopter.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yep, been in one of these. The big single propeller Chinook helicopter. I was like, yep, been in one of these. The kids were like, Jesus.
Is that what they transporting you from place to place in?
Yeah.
a certain group of you.
There was a whole section of the museum that I had either rode in or drove. It was weird. All when we were at the LAV too, the land assault vehicle. I forgot about that. I was like, yep, been in one of these. The AAVs. The basically the tanks that float in water. Been in one of those.
See, that's a good story about it. You're able to talk about it.
Yeah. And I just started thinking, I was like, God, all this fucked shit. And it's not even a museum for me. It was the Air Force Museum, but they had a lot of other stuff too.
Now, how's the filling up your like shit with gas or diesel go over there? You guys just have your own gas stations or what?
Yes. You have fuel trucks. That's it. So everywhere you go, basically you have a mobile gas station. Because there's always a tanker.
Right.
Now you might have to go to a bigger base and refuel that tanker with JP8 fuel. That's basically military grade diesel. Fill the tank back up, but you always have a mobile gas station everywhere you go. You always have what we call jerry cans,
right?
Or big fuel cans everywhere you go. You got them. They're always full. You always, if they're empty, you fill them back up. Worst case scenario, you go to a base that has fuel and you fuel up. Same with water. They have giant tanks for fuel and they have giant tanks for water.
Right.
They call them water bowls. It's a fucking gigantic contraption that looks like a propane tank, but instead of propane, it's water and it's on a trailer. And you can move it, put it wherever you want.
Right.
I bet some of them older tanks of that water might get a little Yankee there at the end, the low flow when they refill it.
They put water purification tablets in it, and they're required to change out the tanks every so often to prevent rust from getting into your water supply. So that is something that is addressed.
Yeah.
I've never gotten rusty water out of them, so I could speak for that. And a lot of the times in Iraq too, we had bottled water. We just get pallets of it, put it wherever we were living, stack it, and have it.
Yeah, there you go. The modern stuff helps the old ways sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Helps you deal with stuff. Yeah, probably the water system. They probably got, no telling how many guys you got working on the water system there to make sure that water is not tainted or anything.
Well, that was my job, right? I was the truck driver guy, so I was always moving supplies, water, bullets, and Band-Aids, we always said, right? Water, bullets, and Band-Aids.
Yeah.
Explosives, prisoners of war, other troops, whatever they needed moved, we moved it. We were like two guys in a truck. Fucking, what do you want moved? Okay, you need to move these 8 generators here. You got it. The only difference between me and the UPS guy is you're not setting out landmines for the UPS guy to come drop off what you just ordered from Amazon.
And his shorts are probably shorter than yours.
Right. I'm wearing pants. Well, actually, no. We were looking like at the museum today. There was also a lot of uniform displays and stuff, and I saw what I wore over there, which is basically, there's just full body mechanic suits that you see mechanics wearing.
Right.
Or those, but they were flame retardant. That was it, and they were desert colored instead of blue. It was just a one track suit you zipped up. We didn't wear like the regular uniforms you see, like green desert. You didn't wear that. You wore a big suit. Just in Iraq, though. Everywhere else you wore what you call camis, or your utility uniform, where you see the guys that are green or beige. Not in Iraq, though. You wore a suit, fire suit. Looked like actually like some of the pilot uniforms I saw today.
Yeah.
Pilots would wear stuff like that, jumpsuits, whatever.
Yeah. The pilot's always in some type of, depending on the weather conditions, some of those light.
Yeah, and some of the World War II stuff, like all the leather, like furry bomber coats they would wear because they'd be up in the up above the atmosphere, dropping bombs on people, and they were probably cold because they were wearing some heavy stuff up there.
Well, fuck. Yeah.
It was interesting. If you come here, I will 100% take you there. You'll get a kick out of it.
Just basically proves you think things are bad, but them some bitches are tough. And
Just like it was just like walking through a time machine today.
And it was like they didn't have no other ways, either move forward or surrender. I mean, fuck you. There was nothing. There was no other choice.
Yeah.
Or that's what history's got me to believe anyway. So I guess that's the way it is. But it's a crazy deal.
Yeah, you got to see the part that you would like. You got to see what the astronauts wore, the helmets and the suits too. There was stuff like that.
Yeah.
What they wore when they were just like hanging out in the ship, what they ate. Like I said, pieces of moon rock, and you could go in the shuttle and like, oh, this is where they would eat dinner. This is where they fly it from. This is where they're launched the little capsule from, This is where the smaller craft would come out and shoot down to the moon, whatever that was called. I forget what that was called. The little tiny, I can't even say it. I'm not a fucking astronaut, but the little tiny spaceship that goes from the bigger spaceship to land on the moon. There was one of those.
That would be very unique. That'd be just one of a kind.
It was probably a replica. A lot of it was replicated, or used from parts to make it again, but it was real, even though it was a replica. Some of it was real, and some of it was replica. A lot of the planes and stuff and vehicles that I drove and stuff, those were real. But some of the stuff was also replica. Like some of like the Wright brothers plane was a replica because the old ones like deteriorated, you know, like, but it was replicated with actual parts that they were using, you know, stuff like that. It was cool though. They even had like they had mannequins like in the aircraft, you know what I mean? Like dummies wearing clothes.
Oh yeah, all that stuff that you see it on TV, or you think you know the size of stuff, and just everything about it
Oh god, some of those aircrafts are huge.
when you see them in person.
Like you can't even believe it's in the hangar. It's so big.
Yeah.
Like one side of the wing is almost touching the other side, you know.
Wow.
Should have took some pictures. I think the wife and kids were taking pictures. I was just I don't know, I was just looking. I didn't even think to take any pictures today. I should have.
Well, I'm gonna end this panel because I'm gonna fucking fall asleep if I don't.
Pussy.
Birthday boy.
Birthday boy. Well, happy birthday, Josh.
Yeah.
From yesterday.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me up. Have a better tomorrow.
Yeah. Good seeing you, Kevin.
All right, guys. Good to see y'all, and good words.
See ya.